Hello, everybody. Nice to see you guys. I gotta remove Facebook and re-add it. I hate when that happens. If we wait too long, longer than 10 minutes to go live after I start the stream, it removes Facebook from the stream and I have to re-add it. So that is done. Hi, everybody. Say hi, ladies.
Hi, everyone.
That was
Hey,
Christina.
ladies.
Say hi,
Hello,
Gianna.
everyone.
Gianna is filling in for Roberta tonight, so you can call her Ro or you can call her Gianna, whichever you want. She won't care. And of course, Elizabeth. So tonight, Elizabeth and Christina are going to be auctioning, and G's going to be helping me. Roberta lost one of her puppies tonight, so she is not. You may have heard her talk just a couple of days ago that one of her dogs was older. She lost that dog today. So, as you can imagine, she is not in a good mental place right now. So, she may drop in at some point. And it just wasn't that long ago that she lost Buddy. So, it's been a little tough on her. She's having a very rough day. So, we gave her the day off for mental health issues, which everybody needs a mental health issue day once in a while.
Especially,
So thank. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
It wasn't me.
Oh, Christina, was that you?
especially when you're dealing with grief.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
When you're dealing with grief, as a lot of you know, a lot of you have been through it this year. You know how tough that can be. But who do we have with us tonight? We have Carla and Wendy and Alex and who else? Say hi. Hi, Nance. Nice to see you. And let me go back in the chat and see who is joined us. That's all I see for now. I know there are more than just those people in. Hi, Wendy. Nice to see you. Um, but thank you guys for coming. Let us know when you're here. Say hi. Hi, Amy and Tisha. And thank you guys for being with us. So tonight it's going to be Christina and Elizabeth and Robert. Gianna and I will be calling for them. Gianna and I will probably take turns calling, unless you don't want to call. Do you not want to call, Gianna?
I'll help you.
All right, awesome. And hi, Michelle and Froggy. Nice to see you guys. So, hi, Joe. So I hope everybody has had a good week. Thank you, everybody that joined us last night and Friday night. We had a very successful auction. Looks like I'm going to have myself a benefit auction to pay my taxes. I just got that news. And all of you are probably in the same boat because the tax table changed this year or for 2021. So most people are paying more taxes this year than last year. And so we were a little bit worried about that, but it looks like we may be. So if you haven't done yours yet, hate to break the news to you, but I think we're paying almost 10 grand more this year. Insanity. Total insanity. So, um, yeah, that's a big oucher. So I may be having an auction just to pay my taxes this year. Hi Shirley, how are you? Oh yeah, Michelle, it was devastating. Yeah, and if you're doing this online, hi Diane, if you're doing this online business, this selling jewelry, and you're using PayPal to invoice, PayPal reports all of that income to the IRS via a 1099. So if you're doing this, you got to claim it as income. Otherwise, they're going to come after you. My husband said
Oh,
if
yeah.
Yeah, my husband said the only benefit that's saving some people right now is there's like 7 IRS agents. So there's probably more than that. That was under exaggeration, but if there are people doing that haven't reported it, they'll eventually catch up to you. So, yep, you got to report all those jewelry dollars and pay the taxes on them. All right, guys. Enough about taxes. It's just been consuming my whole last couple of weeks. So been on my mind. Anyways, which one of you guys wants to go first tonight?
Christina.
All righty.
Always has me go first.
I do.
Yep, everybody reports you. That's
Oh
right,
my God, do it
Michelle.
sound like sisters?
All of your
I
selling
think
platforms,
probably we do.
they report it to the IRS. I'm trying to decide whether it'll be better to do an LLC or just keep reporting it as personal income. So I think I might go with an LLC. At least the benefit to that is any liability that goes on your business is separated from you personal finances. So that may be why I do a LLC this year. Anyway, Guy, let me go ahead and bring Christina up. Enough about the IRS. Everybody's friend. I love you, IRS. In case you're listening, I love you, IRS. IRS.
That's so sweet of you.
Mhm. Yeah, and
Congratulations,
Susan has a really good point.
What?
Susan has a really good point.
Oh yeah, yeah, it definitely is. And I consider that when I do benefits, I know that it's going to cost me more than just the jewelry that I'm donating. I do pay taxes for that, for all that income, because you can't separate it unless it is going to a nonprofit organization or some sort of tax, or not really tax, but some sort of charitable organization. You can't separate it from income for the business. So even though I'm sending that money to whoever we're doing it for, I still am paying the taxes on it. So that's why a couple of times we have tried having whoever we're doing it for do the invoicing on it, but which may be because it did kind of put me a little over the top this year. Um, so I may, if when we do them going forward, we may have to have whoever we are doing it for do the invoicing just to save us from having to pay taxes on it. Anyways, thank you, Susan, for bringing that up. It is absolutely true what you're saying. Christina, you're up, honey.
I heard. I'm so excited. I am not in a rush on any level whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna do this piece first. Is a micro mosaic. And it is a bracelet. And let me see if I can't get in there to show you even the tiniest pieces. I really could use a.
What's your start bid, Christina?
It'll be 20.
20. Okay. Tell them how long it is. I know that's what they're going to want to know.
Yeah, I will. I'm seeing if I can't get one of my cool magnifying glasses polished so I could give a good view on
Christina,
it.
just let me know as we go, because I'm going to be helping call tonight. I won't have that extra time to be sending people's information. So just let me know whose information you still need as we go. And then I'll send it all to you when we're done with the auction.
Oh, that sounds good. So it's just over 7 inches. And let's see if I can't get this.
That's better. Yeah.
Wow, beautiful mosaic. Is that one marked Italy or does it have any marks on it?
Yep, this is Aerisastar.
Yes, ma'am, Michelle. This is Christina from Aerisastar.
It does. Here. Oops. There we go.
Yeah, so guys, I keep saying I'm going to stop buying so much jewelry, but I'm now realizing I need to continue to buy all that jewelry until I retire.
It's on brass.
I can't show any profit. If I show any profit, I'm screwed until I retire.
It's a really good point, Cindy.
What?
That's a very good point.
Yep, I need to keep continuing to put it all
But there's
back.
a lot of deductions to take.
Okay.
All your treasure hunting is
That is
deductible.
absolutely stunning, Christina. I like the little sections in between too, the little stations in between the big ones. Those are
Right?
nice too. Any interest, guys, at 20? We got Michelle in at 20, looking for 21.
Great. Thanks, Michelle. Thanks for opening bid. I'm going to have a pretty interesting blend of vintage costume and sterling tonight. I have a Salpada bracelet that I should not be bringing out.
All right, we're going to start counting it down. We have Michelle in at 20. We're going one time at 20. If you want to get in there, guys, we are not going to dawdle tonight. Had to say that with Roberta not being here. And make it feel like she was still here by using the word dawdling. Hi, Ronnie.
She would.
Once.
Hey, Ronnie.
Hi, Ronnie.
Let's go two times at 20. Beautiful mosaic bracelet, guys. Is marked. It does have a brand name on it beyond just Italy. It has a brand name. Fair warning. Hi, Kathy. And if I missed saying hello to anybody while I was on my tax rant, guys, I apologize. Sold at $20 to Michelle at Mermaid Cove. Do you need her?
Awesome. I don't. I have it.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. She did say she's bought from you before.
Yep. All right. Sorry. I'm trying to sort out if I can make better light in here.
Okay, while she's sorting that out, guys, I want to go over how you register. If you are new to the chat and you would like to register to bid, there is a blue box at the top. Just click at the very top of the chat. There's a blue box. Just click on that blue box. It will take you to our registration page. Hi, Shirley. Just register. Hi, Sandy Brown. And let us know once you've done that. I will turn you blue. That allows you to bid at any auction we have on this channel. However, we do not share your information with other channels. We don't share it with the sellers here without your permission. We will get your permission first, because if you prefer to send it yourself, we will let you do that. But if you want us to send it for you, we will also do that. So, what you got for us, girl?
I have this bone, and I could test these little black beads. It's 14 karat gold bone, and these little black, what appear to be little black beads. It's a chain.
Which could be anything. So they may be spinel, they may be crystals, they may be glass, but the beads are bone.
Yes, they are.
And the findings are 14 karat.
Those beads are known as bicones.
And the
thank you, Tiana.
Length on it, bicones. Oh, thanks, Chief. Is 18 inches. And the starting bid for this is $30.
All right, starting bid $30. Beautiful necklace. What kind of a clasp does it have? I know you said it. Is it a spring ring or one of those? Okay, it's a spring ring. So all your little beads on here and your findings are all 14K, you said, right?
That's right.
All right, guys, looking for $30. You guys cannot be quiet tonight, Gianna and Elizabeth. I'm used to Roberta talking. You guys have to talk. I cannot do all the talking.
It's like you've lost your right arm.
That's right. I feel like it's weird not having Roberta with us. I'm used to bouncing off of her, you know.
Well,
Definitely.
I'll tell you what, I had a pretty bad migraine earlier and I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to come. And I'm like, if I don't go and Roberta doesn't go, it's going to be sad.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the
it would have
worst.
been. Gianna, I'm going to kick you all the way out so that you can come all the way back in because you were only partially in. All right, guys. So anybody want to come in on 30? If not, we're going to go ahead and move on. Hey, Miss Susan, thank you for coming tonight. Thank you for listening to
If
my
anybody,
tax rant, everybody. Hi, how are you, CJ?
I just got my other computer up so I can see the chat now. So, hi everybody.
Awesome. Yeah, that's
Every
really
year I
All right,
say
I'm
I'm
gonna.
not going to wait till April to get those taxes taken care of, but guess what? Every year I'm at the last minute getting those taxes
Wow.
taken care of. We used to get it done much sooner until we added this jewelry business, and wow, now we
So
do.
he's
Same.
treating me like Ro tonight.
I'll probably call you Ro a couple of times tonight, Gianna.
oh, this is
Oh my gosh,
beautiful.
look who's here, guys. Cynthia. Hi,
Hey,
Cynthia.
Oh,
Great to see
Cynthia.
you.
hey, Cynthia. Great to see you.
Hi, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I was talking about a little bit of difference there, Joe, but it's a major difference.
If you ever visit Michelle, you absolutely have to. I do have so much jewelry at the shop. If anybody's ever in the area,
Yes, tell them
gotta
what
come through.
area, Christina.
It's in Kingston, New York, which is like upstate, which just means like an hour and a half north of the city. Some places that's a suburb, but it's not a suburb.
So drop into
Um,
her shop, guys. What's the name of your shop, Christina?
if you guys are ever in the southern New York area, is because it's not really, it's still really close to the city. Then yeah, definitely get in contact so you can come by and
What
buy
is
treasures in person.
what's your starting bid?
For this one, it's going to be
Mm-hmm.
20.
20. All right. Tell us about it.
I think it's beautiful. That's all you have to know. I don't really know anything else about it.
I see it has
I'll start the bid on this one at 15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And put some juice in. It's lovely. It's a really, really lovely piece.
And I'm assuming they're glass and not acrylic, right? Does look like an older vintage piece.
I don't know. I'm not testing it. I took a diamond tester to a rhinestone one time and melted it. And that was when I
Really?
was actually trying to. It was a diamond.
Oh yeah, those tips do get
Because I
hot,
didn't
so I
know
can see
anything
where
about. I didn't know anything about jewelry one time.
you and your hubby are going to Utah to pick up your trail.
Their trailer, I guess.
You absolutely should, Michelle.
Wow.
It will be well worth it. Yeah, it melted it.
Ooh, we're at in Utah.
Yeah, I'm going to visit her probably towards the end of June, guys. I'm going to go spend a week with Christina in New York. And
Yeah,
I'm going to do some
they're
buying
like,
while I'm there. Hopefully, I can use it as a buying trip and get rid of some of those taxes.
yeah, for sure you can. You really can. Yes, you.
Nicola. So anybody interested in this beautiful brooch, starting bid is $15. It is stunning, guys. This is an older one.
They're
Nicole
cold to
wants
the
to know
touch,
if
so
they're
they should be
glass.
glass. Yeah,
Glass
they're
rhinestones. Yeah, I can tell by looking at
cold on
those
mystique.
that they are glass and not acrylic.
They have the holes going through the back. Yep.
All right, we got
Thanks,
Nicola in
Nicola.
at 15, looking for 16. Anybody want to come in at 16? I forgot. I realize now how good at Roberta has gotten at calling because I haven't had to do it much lately, so I'm a little out of practice. We're going one time at 15, guys. We're looking for
My
16.
heart is just so breaking for her.
Oh, it
She
sure
really
would,
has had
Judy.
a hard time lately.
Yep.
Okay, let's go 2 times at 15, guys. We are looking for 16 on this beautiful vintage brooch.
I agree, Judy. The colors are stunning.
Those are
Definitely
pretty.
amber inspired.
I like those. They're almost a gray-green on the kind of teardrop shaped ones there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. That's exactly. Yeah, they
All
do.
right.
They do have into them.
Yeah, it has a little bit of a green tinge to it. Fair warning. We're about to call this one sold at 15, guys. And we have Nicola Morgan in at 15. We're going to call it sold. Congrats, Nicola. Gonna get some bargains tonight, guys.
That's great. Fantastic.
Do you need Nicola's info?
I do. Live on
Okay, Nicola, I need your permission
everywhere.
to send her your info. Oh yeah, it was Ronnie. She does have a breathtaking playground for sure. Thank you, Nicola.
Oh, I know exactly where Linden, Utah is. I know where Camas is as well. I know where Pahrump is.
All right,
Actually, not too
guys,
far from
we
all.
have
This is a genie brooch. It's not sterling. And I'm going to start the bidding on it at 15.
what did you say it was? What kind of approach?
Genie?
Spell it for me.
Jeanne.
Well, Cynthia, text me when you guys are coming, and I'll see if I can make it to meet you.
Okay, we got Michelle in at 15, guys. This is a signed brooch. The name on it is Jeanne, Jeanne. I'm sorry, G, say that again.
Oh, I just told Cynthia for her to text me when she comes, so that way I can see if I can make it to meet her.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, my dad used to drive for one of the trucking companies out of Linden.
My brother is in Vegas. He's a police officer in Las Vegas, Ronnie.
Oh,
So you may
wow.
not want to meet him.
I don't envy him being an officer down there. It's
No.
horrible for them.
It's such a nice brooch.
Yeah, he was an
I like
MP.
using this magnifying glass.
He was
that's
a
working
military
good,
cop
Christina.
in the Army and went straight from that to the first New York police force, and now he's in Vegas. We've got Lisa in at 16.
Oh,
Hi,
my.
Lisa. Actually, I think he's getting ready to
That's pretty
retire.
wild.
Hey,
Oh,
Lisa.
wow.
We have Michelle in at 17.
What's that phrase? Out of the frying pan into the pot or something?
Into the
Yeah,
fire.
Those sound like two really intense spaces to
definitely did not
be
pick easy places to be a police officer. That's been a constant worry. We got Michelle back at 18.
Yes, Michelle, I live in Nevada.
Looking for 19.
Lisa. Mm-hmm.
He looks like he's looking at that lion like, get out of my face.
Yeah, isn't there some great detail on this?
Yeah.
We are
It's pretty
looking
big.
for 19.
Oh, good night, Cynthia.
Good
And
night,
Lisa,
Cynthia.
Lisa has the high bid right now at 18.
Cynthia, you'll have to message me and tell me what's going on with your life. I know you've been through a lot of changes recently, so
Hey,
sounds like
Michelle's
you
out.
guys are putting the retirement plan into motion. So call me, Cynthia. All right, guys, we are at 18 to Lisa. We are going to start calling this down. Our Michelle is out, so we're going one time at 18. Let's go two times at 18. Beautiful brooch, guys. Fair warning. Looks sort of a bronze color.
No, it's a silver color.
Oh, is it silver? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not sterling, but it's silver in color.
Gotcha. All right. Those look older. All right, we're going to call this one sold at 18 to Lisa. Was it Lisa? Yeah, Lisa Source. Do you need Lisa's info?
I do.
All right, Lisa, I just need your permission to send your info to Christina.
Thank you, Ronnie. I keep you in my prayers as well.
Thank you, honey.
I just know that lately we've all had it rough, and I just throw you all in a big prayer, and just go with it, because I know somebody else out there is also praying for me. Oh, those
Oh,
are cute.
Was that 3, Christina?
it sure is.
Okay. All right, you're up, Elizabeth. You want to call for Elizabeth, Gianna?
I'll call for Elizabeth.
All right, we'll
And
go
Cindy,
back and
she said you
forth.
can send her info.
Thank you.
Oh, Judy, take care of yourself,
Oh,
please.
yes.
I'm
Okay,
sorry, Judy.
So I have a selection of sterling silver stud earrings, and they're going to be a buy it now at $7 for choice. And these are sort of, I don't know, balls with balls. And these are little knots. And these are little fish skeletons. And these are lotus blossoms. And these are, it's a cloud design.
We've got Michelle in first at 7.
Okay.
Those fish earrings will go very well with whoever bought the beach glass pendant with the fish hanging off of it, and then the little dangle fish. Those fish would go in your, if you have 2 pairs of holes, you could wear one of the dangles that are coming with the pendant and one hole, and these in the other.
And
You
then
got it,
Lisa
Michelle.
second.
What would you like, Lisa? Yeah, Judy.
Yes, I collect it. It is actually not a high dollar item, but it is a very vintage brand, which is why I collect it.
Okay, thanks, Lisa. Michelle's back.
Yep,
Do you want another one,
Michelle's
Michelle?
back in.
Okay, guys, if there is anybody new in the chat that has previously registered that I have not turned blue yet, please let me know and I'll get you turned blue.
Michelle wants to fish.
Okay. Thank you, Michelle.
Aren't those awesome, Michelle?
Excuse me. And then Susan came in at 7.
I kind of like those balls. They look like the coronavirus or something, don't they? They look like molecules.
Yeah.
And which one did you want, Susan? Those roses look pretty.
Yeah. They're technically a cloud design, but they really look floral.
They look like roses.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
They're clouds, but they look like roses. So they can be whatever you want.
I thought they
If
looked like pine cones as well up there on the top.
Yeah.
She said, okay, those, the ones that look like roses.
Okay, awesome. Thanks, Susan.
She goes, no virus for me.
There we go. Okay, and if anybody wants the pine cone dandelion.
There you go, Judy Rosy Clouds.
Okay,
Yeah.
Christina, I actually just sent you those two names with Gianna help and call. It'll help
Any
me.
interest in the pine cones?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Cindy.
If not, you know what she's going to do. There they
Was-
go.
Swoop
But
and
you know
grab.
You know where to find me. You know where to find me. Okay.
Actually, I don't think that virus is free, Susan. I think it ends up costing you in the long run.
Yeah, it does. My husband and I caught it twice. We were just getting ready to come up for our booster, and bam, we caught it again, and now we have to wait another 6 months.
I think you're still paying the hospital bills to prove that one for sure.
Yeah, we are.
Let's see. Now I have too much light. So let's see. Let's see what I can do.
Elizabeth, you're stiff.
I know. It's very funny. A long time ago, I got this made, and I went to a lady's house, and she wrapped me in saran wrap, and then put plaster bandages all over me, and then she made this dress form in my shape.
So it is you.
It is. She's a little thinner than I am. she's a little thinner than I am though. Okay, so you can see this. I'm going to bring it up closer so you can see it better. But this is a necklace that I made. It's got sterling silver findings. It's made with crystal beads, like a sort of a bluish white crystal bead. And okay, stop touching it until it goes. Okay, I think it's coming. Anyways, the big beads are shell beads, and it will come with a pair of earrings, also on sterling silver findings.
I'm trying to see what kind of shell they are. I usually can see, but it's a little fuzzy right now.
There we go.
There we go.
Finally came in. And this would start at $55.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Thanks.
It looks like that pearl, that pearl part of the shell, the thickest part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe that's what it
Part
is.
of mother of pearl, where it's kind of colorful sometimes.
Yeah, and it has a little sparkle to it. I just thought they were beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah. And I asked the person who I bought them from what they were, and he just said shell. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got a couple of strands of these kind of shells.
Oh, they're beautiful.
A lot of them will have like some flat spots on it because there's just not a whole lot of spots in the shell where you can get a big round bead out of, but they are beautiful.
Yeah, and these
I like
beads
how
are
they left the cleft in them, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and these beads are pretty large. Let me see.
And they're actually kind of pricey, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're like 15 millimeters.
Hi, Alex. I think I missed somebody else. Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Kathy. Clearwater Valley Thrift is Kathy.
Oh yeah, hi
Kathy.
Kathy. Welcome back.
Hi, Miss Kathy. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Rachel. If you're just joining us, you're probably noticing that, well, you probably have not heard Roberta. Roberta is not with us tonight. She needed to take a night off. You may have heard her talk just recently about one of her puppies being an older dog. She lost that puppy today very suddenly, so as you can imagine, she is not in a good frame of mind right now, so um, she's probably not going to be joining us. She may drop in at some point just to say hi, but we wanted to give her a night to grieve her puppy.
Hi, Denise.
I will set this one aside. I just know somebody's going to fall in love with this one day. I keep bringing it out.
I actually have a couple of those, and they really do look great with the right outfit, the beads. I always get a compliment on them when I wear them. People will always ask me, what are those?
Bring my hand back out here. So this is a vintage brooch. And it's a crane, and it's just beautiful. It's got baguette stones in it.
And those baguettes are a great touch. They do give it a vintage look.
Yeah,
Hey,
definitely.
Cinnamon.
What's your starting bid?
Cinnamon. I could do it at a buy it now of $45.
Hi, Tisha.
Hi, Tisha. I'll bring that necklace out. Maybe that's what I'll do next.
Hey, Cinnamon and Tisha. Oh, we got Brenda McGregor in at 45.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Brenda.
Awesome brooch. Is that a crane?
Yes.
Would you call it a crane? Yeah. Very cool. All right. Brenda just bought it. Thank you, Miss Brenda.
Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay. All right, Tisha, are you ready? Now, you, of course, don't have to buy this, but I know you were interested in it. This necklace, sterling, and it's got an opal in it. And I'm going to try to make it so you can see it real good.
I thought this one had sold already.
No, I just bought it.
Oh, okay.
It sold to me.
It did sell to her, so she bought it.
I must have watched you buy this then. Who did you buy this from?
From Wayne.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I knew I had seen it before. All right. Yes, now I remember because I wanted that one.
Yeah, you got mad because I picked it.
That's right.
Now I know why. All right. What we got?
Okay, so this is a beautiful sterling necklace, and it has mountains and then overlaid under the backing of silver, and it has the
Not happening, Judy.
And in the back, there's a little light hole for the opal, and it's marked sterling H, and it is about 15 inches long. You, of course, could add an extender. And Gianna will probably correct me, but but to the best of my ability, I believe it's a Harrison Yazzie piece.
Man.
The H looks exactly the same.
It is Harrison Yazzie.
Oh, yay! I'm so proud. And I'm going to start this at $95.
Oh, wow. Dang it, I should have picked that one.
Well, you have a chance now.
Yeah.
But if I remember correctly, you let Elizabeth go first.
Yep. And every round I picked something she wanted.
Yep. Yeesh. I know we were both wanting the same pieces, but there were just too many of them in the beginning that I just forgot about that one.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Anybody want to come in at 95 on this? The starting bid is 95. Oops, looks like we need to type that in. This is a Harrison Yazzie piece, and the value of it, I'm sure, is more than 95.
Yeah.
Definitely vintage, y'all.
Amazing piece. Good Lord, I'm having to keep away from my trigger finger here. My betting finger is twitching.
We all heard Cindy say, I've got to buy jewelry now, right?
Right.
It's funny, Elizabeth.
But I have to buy jewelry I can resell. If I buy this, I'm not reselling it. That's the problem.
So you didn't clarify that part.
All right, guys, 95 is a really good deal on this. You're going to have to buy
Yes,
it,
it
or
is
else I'm going to be
Navajo.
calling Elizabeth later and saying, darn it, Elizabeth, get me the necklace.
Harrison Yazzie is Navajo.
About 2.5 inches across. It's busy expense. You have to look nice.
That's
right.
That's true. Except for I can't claim my fingernails. If I could, I probably would get them done more often. All right, we got Tisha in at 100.
Okay.
Looking
We
for
are
110. Actually, we're now at $10 bid increments. I think I forgot to say that in the beginning. We do $1 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 bid increments, and at 100 we go to $10 bid increments. And that is to keep keep things moving, because we totally figure if it gets to that point, it is probably a higher end piece. So going $1 at a time would take us forever. So anybody want to come in at 110 on this beautiful Harrison Yazzie piece? Vintage Harrison Yazzie. We'll even give you a second to Google it. However, it's an older piece, so you may not be able to find this one, but you can find other works for Harrison Yazzie.
Oh,
I pretty much say if it's signed Yazzie, buy it.
well, it depends on what Yazzie. It really does.
Well, and the price, but yeah, you can't go wrong on most Yazzie pieces. They're pretty well sought after, any Yazzie.
Well, it's like I said, I'm more of a Benali, Navajo, Bernard Benali. I'm more into his work, and the Benali family.
Well, maybe
Their work is total
Just a
traditional
candle.
Navajo. So that's, it
Which
doesn't
is
always look the same.
which is what I like. And oh, Gianna, that squash blossom I bought from Christina does have a mark on it. I just can't decipher it, so I may need your help trying to figure out what it says.
Okay.
Yeah, I was never able to figure it out either.
This has to be early
Have any
70s.
idea what year? We're going to start counting this down while you answer that question. Going one time.
This has to be early to mid 70s when they started doing the overlay on some of their pieces.
And it's really kind of hard to find anything prior to that, at least in my experience. What's yours, G?
Probably you might find it in the late 50s when they were experiencing with it, and it wasn't until the 70s when they really got it down, and then they started really manufacturing it in there and incorporating it in their work.
It seems like a lot of the pre-70s things are family owned. Let's go two times. They're just not letting go of it.
Mm-hmm.
That makes
So
sense to me.
I always feel lucky if I find anything from the 70s. All right, we are at fair warning. I went going twice there while I was talking, but we're going fair warning. This is your last chance to get a bid in there on this beautiful Harrison Yazzie, very unique piece. I don't think I've seen anything like it. All right, let's call it sold at $100 to Tisha. Thank you,
Okay.
Tisha.
Awesome. Thank you,
Thanks,
Tisha.
Keisha. What a
Okay, I
beautiful
believe
piece.
that was number
Excellent
3.
buy.
Yep.
Elizabeth? All
Yes.
right, Christina, you're up.
What do we
Awesome.
got here?
This is it's glass and sterling. And I'm gonna do the starting bid is 20.
All right.
And it measures, does it measure 18 or 16? Let me see. 18.
Hi, you're fabulous, Miss Andy. How are you?
Hi, Andy.
And it's it kind of has like the Omega feel to it, but here's some sterling beads and these wonderful glass
That's
pendants.
actually really good price. Beautiful art glass, guys. Looks hand blown.
Yeah, definitely art glass.
$20 sterling silver. You can barely buy an Omega. Well, you really can't buy an Omega for that. Hi, Sherry. Sherry's in at 20, looking for 21. Congrats on that piece, Tisha. I really, really, really wanted that piece, so enjoy
Yeah,
it.
that's something you're gonna really never part with.
Yes, that's a keeper. That's exactly why I didn't bid, because I knew I wouldn't resell it, and I gotta concentrate on the business jewelry right now and not my personal jewelry. Okay, we are looking for 21 on this.
Here you go.
Great price on this piece. Beautiful. I love the different colors of the glass too. Those colors go great. That would go great with that brooch that somebody just bought.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the native earrings
That
you
was
got while
so
I was
good.
on the reservation, Cindy, they will be going out tomorrow.
Oh, cool, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I had Gianna do a little buying for me too while she was on her trip. Not a lot, just a couple pairs of earrings.
But they're beautiful and they're
Oh, where did you
signed.
go, G?
And they're Ute. They're actually Ute. How often do I get a chance to buy Ute jewelry? Never.
Yeah. Only from Edna and Gianna.
Exactly. That's the only Ute jewelry I think I really own is stuff that Edna's made and Gianna's made. So it'll be nice to actually have something that's not Navajo or Zuni. Not that I don't love the Navajo Zuni stuff. You guys know I do, but I don't have very many pieces that are not Zuni or Navajo. All right, guys, we are going one time at 20 on this. So I'm totally excited about that.
I remember those kits that they had like in the 60s and the 70s where we could do our own hand blown glass. I don't know if you remember those.
Yes, I do. Yes.
Okay, you're fabulous. I did get your email this morning, but with my allergies, I couldn't sit up very long. So I rested most of the day. I had a feeling I'd be on this evening.
Okay, we're going twice at 20 to Miss Sherry, guys. Still looking for 21 on this beautiful sterling silver art glass piece. It is on an Omega style chain. And you said, how long is it?
18 inches.
18 inches, which is good. Fair warning. Most of that stuff tends to be 16 inches. So when you find it longer, it's a plus.
Hi, Jude.
Hey, Jude.
Hey,
How
Jude.
are you?
Beautiful Jude.
Okay, guys, we are going to call this one sold at 20 to Miss Sherry Kelly. Thank you, Sherry. Do you have Sherry's info?
I don't think I do.
All right, Miss Sherry, I'll need your permission to send your information to Christina.
They look like candy laying there. I want to just pick it up and hard candy.
All right, Christina, that one's sold to Sherry.
Be careful biting it though.
Right? Oh, how pretty. Leaves and tulips.
Oh.
Oh, stop it, Christina.
Oh,
Okay.
What you
I
said
will
did.
stop. Elizabeth, it's your turn. I'm just kidding.
she follows directions and listens well. Look at this, Betty.
Okay, so this is is 16 inches and a really cool piece, choker. And let's see, can we get it closer? There is oh my god, my brain.
Marcasites.
Marcasites. Yeah. Marcasites. And let me test these.
Looks like marcasites and some sort of white stone, maybe a CZ or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, maybe. It looks like it's glass.
Okay.
I'm not getting any movement from the tester. So we'll go with glass.
Yeah, it looks older, so glass sounds about right.
And the starting bid for it will be $25.
$25 start bid, guys. It is an older vintage piece.
It is.
And if you
A
don't like
collector for your graduate this year, that would be such a beautiful gift for your graduate this year.
and it does have a decent size spring ring, but if you don't care for the spring rings, you can always, there's very easy to replace them with a lobster claw or a hook.
I would even say maybe even an extender.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To bring it to 18 inches, to just let it rest on your collar. You know?
Exactly. All right.
And it wouldn't detract.
Anybody want to come in at 25? Are all of the marcasites there, Christina?
I believe they are, yeah.
All right.
They're so many and so tiny. It's possible that I made a mistake.
Too.
But I didn't see any missing.
You can buy them fairly inexpensively online, and they're easy to replace. All right, guys. Anybody want to come in at 25 on these? Looking for 25.
I love using this magnifying glass.
Is that one signed in any way on the back? Probably Thailand or American, but
I didn't see a signature.
okay.
I only saw the sterling mark on the clasp.
Okay, so it is marked sterling, which does date it a little more.
All right, I can move on.
All right, we're going to move on. You know where it's at, though.
This is a
Gorgeous.
Egg yolk amber. And this is going to be, starting bid is going to be $85. And it's on an 18-inch chain.
Wow, look at that.
Oh,
On a sterling.
It was beautiful.
The pendant, I didn't see a mark, but I tested it.
I'm coming in at 85.
Oh, we got Cindy in at 85.
So we have the length here. It's a very gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
Looking for 90 on this.
Wendy's in at 90. Very beautiful. That's a good size piece of amber.
Yeah, and that egg yolk amber that's always a rare beauty.
Looking for 95. What say you, Cindy?
Especially at that size.
All right, my tax guy just messaged me. That's what that ding was, telling me he finished.
Are you
when do I want the bad news? Now or later?
No.
I said later.
Oh. Later.
Later. All right, guys. I am going to come in at 95.
You're
I thought you were gonna say
I can't
that was
even.
from my tax guy, so I'm out.
Right?
Cindy at 95, looking for 100.
I'll just send it to. Oh, okay. Now I'm out.
Wendy's in at 100.
Gonna say I'll just send it to Roberta to list for me because.
Oh, excuse me.
Roberta's going to be getting a lot of stuff to list for me now.
Yeah, I need to get started listing again.
To shut you down.
I think I'm just still in shock
She's
how
not
much
here
the
to
difference
temper you.
since last year because the tax table went up so much and we're in a whole different tax bracket this year.
Oh yeah, that's.
Hi, Caroline.
Hey, Caroline.
But you know, Cindy, deductions can take you right back out of that tax bracket.
Yeah, but that's what we spent the whole week doing, trying to
I
find
see.
the legal deductions. I'm not willing to cheat on it, and to do it
No,
legally,
of course not.
it took some creative thinking to do it legally.
Yeah, I know that.
Down to I was measuring the square footage of the room I use.
Hey, Carolyn.
We are at going 2 times.
Holy crow.
So pretty. I can't believe it. The way the light's hitting it in some places, it looks like there's a beautiful natural flower, design in there.
I know the egg
That
yolk.
fair warning.
Beautiful piece of egg yolk. Stunning.
The way it looks is a little bit reminiscent of jade. I mean, obviously,
yeah, Marcina would love that piece.
But she's having a sale.
Yeah.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, I think, guys, I am going to be planning an extra auction instead of trying to do payments on my taxes this year like I normally do because I'm going to have to take those payments way, way up from normal. I think I'm going to have an auction, a separate auction, to just earn some money to at least pay half of them off.
Right.
They were sold to Wendy Boyle at 100.
All right. Congrats,
And
Wendy.
Cindy, she says, thanks, send my info.
All righty. That went to
Wendy Boyle.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy.
Yes, thank you so much.
It must be my turn since Christina's place is blank.
I just am going slow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, that's okay.
Too slowly.
I love it, Susan, but Marcina loves it so much that I can't ever take a piece from Marcina. I have to let her win it because she loves it so much. Hi, Lynette.
Hey, this one.
Ooh, look at that.
This is a size 7.
Aw, too small.
Hi, Anna.
Let's see if it has this glass.
Very similar to the garnet one I bought from you.
Yeah, it looks like it is also glass.
Which those earrings that you that I got from you this past week go so well with that ring.
What? Which ones?
The garnet earrings.
The ones that I sent. Yes.
These.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
With that garnet ring. They match it.
Absolutely.
So well.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Exactly.
Yeah, goes really beautifully
They're
together.
so pretty.
Blessed Sunday to you too, Anna.
All right, what is our starting bid? I'm sorry, did I get that in there yet?
No,
Starting bid of 30,
30. All right, guys, size 7. Let me put that
size
in.
7.
And starting bid is 30. Beautiful, beautiful ring. This is one that you owned yourself, right? This is an older ring.
Yeah, for about 20 years.
All right, so she's had it for 20 years.
Yep. Bought it in 2002.
Wow, right around 9/11.
Yeah,
And
and 6 months
anybody
out.
want to come in at 30 on this? Hi, Renee Clarity. Renee, we will need you to register to bid. There is a blue box at the, and thank you for coming, Renee. Say hello to Renee, everybody. There is a blue box at the top of the chat. If you will click on that, it'll take you to our registration database. Just take you a couple of seconds. Let me know once you've done that, and I will turn you blue, and blue tells us that you have registered to bid.
welcome to Renee.
Also lets
Yeah,
you play
welcome.
Whack-A-Troll if you like playing Whack-A-Troll.
Have to do what?
I said it
Whack-A-Troll.
also lets you
You
play
say,
Whack-A-Troll if you like to play Whack-A-Troll.
what is Whack-A-Troll?
Oh, when we have a troll come in, they get to
Oh, I got
block.
you. I got you. For sure. I love it.
Some people enjoy it.
It makes sense. Whack-A-Troll.
We do have a way of embarrassing the trolls that come in here, so we don't get too many of them anymore. And it looks like YouTube
Oh,
finally
hey, Mike.
got under control too. We haven't had a bot in a few weeks.
So
That's
good to
wonderful.
see you in the chat, Mike.
All righty, we are just waiting on a registration from Renee, and if there is anybody else that wants to come in on this, we're looking for $31 on this beautiful size 7 amethyst and marcasite ring.
It did not test as amethyst, Cindy.
Huh?
It didn't test as amethyst.
Oh, what does it test as?
I think it's glass.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, mine did test as garnet.
Is
Nice.
it?
Yeah, it is. It is testing as garnet. Yep.
That's funny because yours tested as glass for me too.
Well, maybe you need to calibrate your machine because this is definitely testing as amethyst. As garnet. I tested it several times.
That's
Hi,
awesome.
Mike. You want to come in and visit, Mike? I can send you a link.
I have a really crazy piece that I have this glass necklace.
Well,
Glass.
retest it when you get it if you have a Presidium. You never know. All right, Miss Renee, did you get yourself registered yet? Let me go
Mary.
check the database. Anybody else want to come in on this? I'm going to go check the database real quick. Otherwise, we're going to start counting it down.
She's in there. She's in.
All right, we are going to accept your bid, and I will start counting it down. And if you type something in again, say hi in the chat, Renee, and I will turn you blue. And we are going one time at $30 to Renee, and welcome to the family, Renee. Everybody say hello, Miss Renee. Renee, you have it at 30 already.
Congrats, Renee.
Did someone else bid?
Nope.
No,
She's
you
just
have
doing
it
it
already
again.
at 30, Renee. So you do not have to go to 35. All right, you should be blue the next time you turn in. I'm going to take out that $35 bid and count it down for you. We're going to accept your $30 bid. Going one time at 30 to Renee. You still got a chance to get a bid in if you want. Otherwise, Renee is going to get this beautiful ring. We're going two times
Hello, Barbara Paul.
Hey, Barbara. Hey, Second Chance. Hey, Texas Val. Nice to see you.
Hello, Texas Val. Been a while.
Fair warning, guys. Okay, we are going to call this sold at $30 to Renee. Congrats, Renee. Yeah, we don't allow you to outbid yourself here. But that one is yours. Congratulations on your first purchase with us, Renee.
And that will be my 3, Cindy.
All righty. Renee, I need your permission to send your information to Christina. We do have 4 people that are regularly on the channel that have access to the database, but thank you. Our guest sellers do not have access, so we have to send it to them. Thank you, Renee. All right, are you ready,
Yep.
Elizabeth? Okay, Gianna, I'm going to ask you to call for her while I go send this information to Christina.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what we have here is a sterling and turquoise ring, and it is Native American. It's not marked. It's a
Does look
size,
like an older one too.
yeah, it's size 7. Okay, it's got a split shank there and a nice narrow band with a beautiful, twisted wire going around the outside of the bezel, and then it's got these little swirly doos. Kind of reminds me of a turtle.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
it's exactly the kind of native that I like. I love the more traditional stuff.
Yeah. Yep. And I will start this at $40.
40?
Hi, Mary. Hi, LJ. I
That
know,
is a
right?
steal.
Yes, it is.
I got it for a really good deal.
Okay.
I'm in at 40.
Well, we got Cindy in at 40.
I was in at 40.
Oh, were you?
I got Cindy in first.
No,
You both popped in at the same time, but Cindy's name was first.
All right. What you got, Christina?
There we go.
Which is actually a valid point that I do want to mention because it has been a question at times. When you are typing into the chat, if you type in around the same time as someone else in your personal chat, you are always going to show up first. However, in everyone else's, you may not be first. And I know I see this questioned on people's channels all the time where someone will think that they were in first because they're showing up first in theirs. And you are always going to show up first in yours. But like I said, in everyone else's, you may not. So that was a good opportunity for me to bring that up. So that's why here we always go by the person who's calling. Whoever shows up first in theirs is who we go by.
Christina did come in at 42, and then, oh my gosh, Roland Picker, Mike, he just slammed you guys with 45.
And you guys are making it tough that I have to bid against both of you.
Cindy's back in with 46.
Christina, it's breaking my heart to bid against you.
I can tell you're devastated.
Look at that, Mike.
Can you tell how devastated I am? All right.
I just want to make note that I said I was out to Mike and not Cindy.
Cindy. Oh, look at that. He just looked at those ladies and said, "That's enough. I'm done. I want 50, and that's it. You guys got to go." He said. See.
Okay. Mike, don't type anything into the chat about that ring. I'm going to message you. I'm going out though and let you have
Yeah, Cindy's out too. The gals are out.
I got to mute for a second, guys.
Okay.
So we're going one time to Mike. And if you are going to come in, anybody, we are at $5 increments. So
Yep.
Yo, she really did take it off.
yeah, that is a beautiful.
That was
ring.
gangster, man. What has she got going on?
Go ahead 2 times. That is a gorgeous design.
It's beautiful. I'm
Really
not gonna bid against Mike. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not like Cindy.
Don't be afraid of her.
Notice she
Listen,
muted so she could talk about it, right?
I can say anything, but she's not here to defend herself.
And we're sold to Mike at 50.
Okay, thank you so much, Mike. Thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, put that in the bag. I'm not bringing one thing out until Cindy gets back, but
No.
Good go, Elizabeth Terrorizer.
Okay, so these. Yeah, do you remember these?
True, Ronnie.
Yeah.
It's true.
Okay, so these are. They are.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Mike is coming in, guys. I'm sending Mike a link.
Awesome.
Did you was it because you let him have that ring? Were you bribing him?
No, she muted so she could talk about us. No.
No. I'll tell you why in a
What was
minute.
happening there, Cindy?
Excuse me. Oh, these are beautiful stackers. I remember these. And what is your starting?
45.
It's a surprise, but it's a very good surprise. So that's what I was talking with him about. I was talking to Mike. Hi, all dolled up and go get this. Hey, Angie.
Hey, Angie.
Well, I was maybe having nefarious thoughts.
It's a good surprise for everybody, even the people in the chat. And but it's going to be a surprise. So I am going to clue you guys in the private chat. So you'll have to read it.
Okay. So these are native stacking rings from about the 1990s. And they are sterling, of course. And it's got to be coral in there. And one of them is size 6, and one of them is just under a size 6. So if you wear, just under a size 6, I think you could wear them together easily. And what I learned from Gianna
Hi,
was...
Mike.
Hello.
Hi,
Mike.
Hi,
Hello.
Mike.
Good to talk to you.
Is that Gianna?
Yes, it is.
Right on. How's it going?
It's going all right.
Right on. I see my kids in here.
I got big rings too, Ronnie. Okay, so
Hey, Sissy.
I learned from Gianna that it would have been sold with a turquoise one to go in the middle.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is it so? Get this. Is that Angie?
Yep, that's my daughter.
That's Angie.
All right. Well, I'm happy to meet you, Angie. I've heard all the best things in the world about you.
Hi, Cece.
Hello.
Oh.
She wants to know if you're staying out of trouble, Mike.
Yeah, I know. It's too late, though.
My son asked me if I was staying out of trouble. I go, you should know better. You were made.
Oh, wow.
And that is why I'm going to keep quiet.
Okay, ladies, if you want to know what the surprise is, look at the private chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
We're still looking. Looking for that
He's
opening bid at 45.
he's been real good, Angie. Hey, Texas Val, how are you doing? I know I said hi to you earlier, but how have you been?
Okay. I'm
Hey,
moving
Barbara.
on, but if anybody does want, just let me know. Okay, next.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
have something that will fit everybody almost. So
Yeah, my native speech is coming out. Looking.
Hey, Olga.
Hello,
God.
Olga.
Hi, Elsa.
Hey, Caroline. And hey to anybody I missed saying hi to.
I'm feeling better, Judy. And Barbara Rose's been talking again about
Oh,
that.
that's excellent, Val.
Ooh. Ooh, we got the corn. This is what you call the corn maiden on these earrings, everybody.
Yep,
Beautifully done.
yeah. And these, of course, they're shadow box. And what Gianna told me before was that they're Pueblo style.
Yes.
Yep. And I'm going to start them at 50. It has new backings that are not sterling.
I'll
love
have to send you the link to the ones that are like that where I get mine that are sterling.
Oh, yeah, that would be fantastic. Yeah, I got this basically from an estate.
Those are pretty.
Looking for the opening bid of 50.
Beautiful,
These are
great price.
vintage.
I'm always saying earrings are the one thing that I find the least of when it comes to native. And second would be pendants. I find more bracelets and more rings than I do anything. Yes, Corn Maiden, Caroline.
Yep. Yep.
Anybody want to come in at 50 on these? That is a good price for these.
I've got to ask Dot what she did with my steel ruler like that.
I gave Ray Mom's phone number
Maybe she sold it.
and clued him in on what's going on. Period. I don't know how he'll react. He hasn't messaged me back, so he must be okay.
If you are new to our chat, I promise you we are never going to overcharge you on jewelry. We all have our pulse on the jewelry industry, and we know what things sell for in the real world, so we're always going to try and give you bargains. And you're not going to be able to find most things less anywhere in the real world for what most of our people sell them for. So we do our best to earn you trust, and we are never going to overcharge you for something.
That's right.
I just think these are so cute.
They
When
are.
I say the real world, I mean brick and mortar stores and what things sell for online, that kind of thing. We do our research between all of us. We research quite extensively, so we do our best to bring you bargains.
Yep.
Any interest? Any interest at all? Where are you folks? The chat just stopped. I mean, oh, there they are. It's moving
Thank you,
again.
Judy. Okay, anybody want to come in at 50? If not, we are going to move on.
No
I'll just set it over
document.
to
Also,
this.
Pueblo, we don't find as much as we find Navajo and Zuni, so that's also a plus to that pair of earrings.
Yep, satisfaction guaranteed.
Is it my imagination, Gianna, or is there just more Zuni and Navajo jewelry available?
There tends to be more Zuni and Navajo available, yes, because they seem to make more of it. more than the other southern tribes or any other tribe out there. And it's
Yes.
always been their bread and butter. So it's their income. So we're going to see a lot more of it than you would see Pueblo or Hopi or even my tribe. My tribe usually does more of beadwork and leather work than they do any of the sterling silver or gold work, because that's we all try to do something different. But yes, you're right. Zuni and Navajo, you will see more of that.
All right. And yes, Rachel, thank you for bringing that up. I will mention that if you're new to the channel, we do guarantee all sterling silver sold on our channel. If you are not satisfied when you get the purchase, if it was misrepresented and it does not turn out to be sterling, no matter who the seller is, whether it's one of us or a guest on our show, you will be refunded your money. We don't argue. There's no hard feelings. You're not banned from the channel. We want you to be 100% happy. We want you to come back and join us. So we are never going to argue with you. We are going to refund your money.
Hi, Kristen.
Hi, Kristen. And Wendy's asking, does everyone clean the jewelry before it's
Oh,
sent to
nice,
us?
Ronnie. Ooh, you'll have to show me
So,
those, Ronnie. Send me a pic.
so that's going to vary a little bit from seller to seller and piece to piece, but we don't send you dirty jewelry.
Unless
how,
you pay while we're
yeah,
watching it.
yeah.
Now, some vintage
And I'm
stuff I
very guilty.
won't clean. If it's really, really old, I won't clean the tarnish off of it unless you specifically tell me you want me to. But for the most part, we do clean up all of the sterling.
Yeah, and on vintage pieces, I like a little bit of the color on it, so so I'm down to leave it. But if you want us to surely clean something up, we can do it, or we can send you a little polishing cloth so you can do it yourself uh, to your level of satisfaction.
Oh, that is sweet, Judy. Did you see what she said, Ronnie? She said, "You ain't even 50."
Okay, so this is a sterling silver artisan brooch.
Looks
Got a
like the
couple.
drive-up window at McDonald's.
This is one I've had my eye on too, so I'm really trying to distract from the brooch right now.
Well, I waited till you came back to bring it out.
Thank you.
Okay, what was the starting bid, or did we say it?
We can do it. Buy it now at 60.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, here's. Oh,
Sit on your hands. Oh, and Cindy came in at 60.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
I just love this brooch. There's just something really cool about it. I've been wanting it since you first showed it. I'm going to wear it as a pendant.
Yeah, that will be good. What is the story? Well, I bought it from someone who buys out estate sales, and I don't know who made it or anything like that, but it is just so unique, and I just loved it. I had to get it for you guys. Okay. I think that was 2. Let's see. I'll bring out something else here. Okay.
So you're not going to let anybody else take a longer look at it and terrorize Cindy with it?
Hi, Joe.
All right. Now I got something that is.
That's what it looks like, Joe. Yeah, Joe said an old time walk up for fast food.
Yep. Okay.
Actually looked like a couple talking in the window.
Does it say anything on the back of it?
I don't think so.
Sorry, we're kind of obsessed with this brooch.
There it is.
Hi, Kristen.
No. Oh, well, it does say something. I'm going to take it back. I take it all back.
Cut their legs and feet off. My goodness.
I know. Think how much it would cost if they had legs and feet.
That makes them part-time employees.
Jude thought it was a maternity ward window.
So there is a mark, and I know that I looked at it under my magnifying camera and everything. I was not able to determine anything, but it is marked.
Well, if you couldn't see it under the magnifying thing, then my old eyeballs are definitely never going to figure it out. But
well,
that one will go in my private
that
reserve.
Could have been a baptism.
Hi, Christina.
Okay, this ring is sterling and it's size 13.
Whoa.
And it's got a dragon on it. Ah, my goodness. Here we go. Okay, maybe you can see the dragon's head now. Okay, nice.
Dang, that looks hefty.
Mm-hmm. It is. It is. It's nice. And I would start this at $25, which is an excellent price for that size ring. That's for sure.
And is that sterling or 13, stainless? Right?
It's sterling.
Wowza! No kidding.
You did say size 13?
I did.
I know we got ladies and gentlemen in here looking for the beefy size rings, and we got Jude in at 25.
Oh, wait a minute, look above.
Oh, there you are. I see you way up there. Right there. Wow. Okay, Cindy's in at 25. Sorry, Jude.
That's okay.
Boy, Cindy's just brutalizing everybody.
Yeah, she forgives you, G, this time.
Holy moly.
Oh, we got Callie in at 30. Jude, honey, you just got to be a little quicker. Cindy's in at 35.
I like how you're using props there, Elizabeth. Cindy, are you taking notes?
Oh my God, that's so cute. What is happening?
He's trying to get a stop it mic out of me.
Oh, I got it. We're going to take that.
He'll take that one.
Yeah.
There you go, Caroline. I got it, Caroline.
It happened.
So we're standing at Cindy with 35. Kelly comes back in with 40.
He always tries to point out my flaws to get a stop it mic out of me, but he wants it real angry sounding.
There's a dragon. There's a dragon on the ring. That's the design going around the ring.
It's okay, Angie. It's how we show our love for each other.
Jude, are you still in, love? Are you still in there?
I wouldn't know how to act if Mike didn't give me a hard time during an auction. I always think he's sick or something.
No, we're going to go one time.
He occasionally compliments me too, Angie. Every blue moon, I get a compliment out of him.
Oh, I'm always nice to you.
All right.
I see,
we're going with that one, okay.
I see Roberta skipped town.
We're going 2 times.
I was hoping to rag on Roberta, but she's not here.
No. Have you talked to her today? She's not in a good frame of mind right now. She lost her older puppy, the one that she was just talking about the last couple of days.
We're down to fair warning.
The older dog, had a heart attack today, and she lost.
Oh my!
And she was just like, getting good with losing Buddy. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
so it's tough.
And we are sold to Callie at 40.
Way to go, Callie.
Thank
Snatching
you,
that
Callie.
50.
Thanks everybody for your bids. Okay, that was 3.
Oh
All
my.
right. Are you ready, Christina? Christina, you're way too quiet
Yeah.
for this crowd.
Wait, what? I've been talking this whole time.
Well, before she told me and Elizabeth we had to start talking, and now we're talking.
Right?
And you
Yeah.
made Christina be quiet.
Right?
Hi, Francine.
Yeah,
Okay,
Barbara,
so
she
this is
lost her puppy today.
I'm gonna do an amber lot. And this
Ooh.
is a 30-inch chain. And I'm gonna start the bidding at 40 and be adding some pieces in.
All right. And this is going to be a lot, guys. And I'm coming in at 40.
So that pendant is just over an inch.
Well, I'm afraid Barbara Phillips came in at 400 in front of you.
I
That
saw
was
that.
a typo. I'm pretty sure that was a typo.
Okay.
Sold, Barbara, sold.
Oh. Oh boy. All right. Well, Cindy, I do see the 40. Barbara came back with 42. Two beautiful
I got this
pieces
cute
of
little
amber.
froggy.
Oh my,
A
look at
cute
this
little
carved
gold
amber.
froggy.
That's some pretty stuff.
Cindy's
Pretty
back
amber.
with 44.
What is that? Is that just a pretty carving, or is it actually supposed to be something like
It
a
It looks
gold
like a
nugget?
turkey.
It looks like a
I
brain.
It does look
Oh, I
like
thought
a
it
turkey.
was a froggy.
Oh, it's a
Oh, it's a
frog. It
frog.
is a frog. Now
Okay.
that I see the face, it's a little froggy.
Barbara, did you
Yeah.
mean 47 or 57, honey?
I think that this might be
Whoa.
Chinese, maybe.
It's
I think it's
possible.
coming there.
Beautiful.
Cute.
Well, we do have Wendy Boyle in at 60.
And we got these gorgeous amber earrings.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful amber.
Those have the old style kidney hooks. Those look vintage.
That's a nice sized lot.
Yeah, or handmade. And here's another pendant.
We're doing the increments of 5 now.
Okay. Gotcha, Barbara.
Wow, and there's more.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Sylvie.
Hello, Sylvie.
All right, we got coming in at 65. Sorry, Wendy.
Yep, and Cindy is in at 65, and Barbara Phillips says, I'm out now. She got
Wendy,
tired of that correcting stuff. Wendy's back in at 70.
She's not sorry, Wendy. She's trying to push her weight around here.
I have
Is there more going in still?
I have more pieces.
Oh, okay. Well,
Get my pendants unlocked.
let me come in at 75 then.
Okay.
Susan,
Cindy's
this
back
is
at
for
75.
everything. I'm doing a lot.
It's for all, Susan.
I'm rooting for you, Wendy.
And the
This
chain
not
is a
choice.
30
This
inch.
is a lot.
This is a 30-inch chain.
Mm-hmm.
A
Nice.
30-inch sterling chain. So then you can pair any of the pendants or multiple pendants with it.
Wendy's back with
Here.
80.
Another beautiful piece.
I love the
Another
inclusions.
beautiful pendant.
Beautiful and clear amber with beautiful inclusions. Cindy came back with 85, and Wendy goes 100. $10
Bingo.
increments. Ding, 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 ding. There, that's good enough.
Yep.
Oh,
I ain't scared of you, Wendy.
hi,
Hi,
Jerry.
Jerry.
You got her trembling, Cindy.
And the
Mm,
beautiful studs are going in.
She apparently is not scared of me either.
yeah, 'cause she came back at 120. Look at this.
That's a lot of amber.
Oh, Cindy comes thrashing in with 130.
Oh, those are cute. I like those.
150 says Wendy. $160, Cindy, jewelry nurse. Hey, Ma, it's good to see ya.
So right now we have 3 pairs of earrings. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pendants.
I'm sorry, Sylvie. Are you having a rough time? Oh, you're in bed.
And here is another pendant, a beautiful golden honey pendant.
No, they are harder to find, Cinnamon.
170 to Wendy. And Jerry
Hey,
says, oh, that
Jerry.
amber looks
Now,
delicious.
Cindy, you're just downright being mean.
Cindy,
And this is a
Hey, Moss
really
Face.
awesome ring, size 8.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And it has some of the what's it called?
Inclusions?
Yeah, it's got this gorgeous like it's almost turning to egg yolk or butterscotch here on the side.
beautiful.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah.
What size is the ring?
It's a
Wendy's in
size
at 200.
It's a size 200?
No.
It's a size 8.
Size 8. Okay.
Is the butterscotch?
No. Wendy's in at 200. What say you, Cindy?
I think Marzina has explained this to us before, but I don't remember. Is the are they like butterscotch and the egg yolks? Are those older or
They're just
more,
different colors.
or is the other stuff older?
It's for all of them.
No, it's just different
Sylvie.
colors of the amber.
All for one money right now. So we've got Wendy at 200.
And then I have a few more items. This piece will need a jump ring.
Gary.
Cindy's back at 210.
And I'll put a jump ring on this.
$230 for Wendy.
And then this one, I'll also put a jump ring on. So we can have a few more pendants. And that's it. I'm tapped. My amber's tapped. Except for this thing, what I don't know what it is. Except for that is amber.
All righty.
Some kind of pin or something.
Jude says a butterscotch and egg yolk come from deeper in the tree where the lighter colors drip down the bark.
Gotcha. Okay, I knew
I didn't know that.
Had told us the difference at one point. I just couldn't remember.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry,
Cindy came back
Wendy.
at 240 and Wendy is out. So we're going to start going one time to Cindy at 240.
Angie, just give me the word. I'll pull the trigger.
Goodness.
Love it, Judy. Holy crow, Mike.
Okay, so
That's a
it's
lot of
just the
violence.
difference of a million years. Not too long.
Oh, just a minute
what?
older. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to see if I have anything else I can throw in. For my girl. My girl. My girl,
All right.
Cindy.
Cindy's lucky.
And we are down to fair
I'll,
one.
if If I can find something, I'll throw it in soon.
I've shown you guys this crazy amber necklace I have before, right? It's all tangled up and everything right now. Let me get it untangled. And
And we are sold to
got
Cindy
this.
at $240.
Oh my. Well, thank
So,
you both for your bids.
well, I got to feel like I should put in a number because I got to feel like I bid, but I can't bid it. I was told no.
Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous lot.
That is a nice lot of amber.
That is.
I have to show you this crazy amber necklace that I have. This has got very dark. This thing glows like it really likes
Whoa, that's gorgeous.
these big chunks
Oh
of
my gosh.
the egg yolk. You will never
That's
believe where I got this either. I got it in an $8 bag of jewelry.
That's
No.
right, Barbara. Taxman didn't scare her at all tonight.
Somebody just, they thought it was acrylic. They didn't realize it was amber. So I got it for like in an $8 bag of jewelry.
They're probably just doing the touch test, instead of the other stuff.
All right. How many was that, Christina?
240 worth.
I think that was one.
Okay. Oh,
We
that's
can
true.
do
That
that.
was your first one. Okay. Keep going.
Okay. So this is really special.
goodness,
This is an
Cindy.
antique.
I depend on them to keep track. I can't keep track.
Gianna, she's going to buy everything, Gianna.
Thank you, Keisha. No, I'm not. I'm done for the night. I'm good.
She's letting everybody know who owns this channel.
Oh, you are in so much trouble, Mike.
So this is a 38-inch chain.
Oh,
That's
right,
great.
guys.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Can't
And we
shut it
have
off
it
either.
on gorgeous filigree.
That wasn't
An
me. What was
amethyst.
that?
Wow. That is a nice size amethyst.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to start the bidding on this at $65.
That looks like
beautiful.
a family heirloom.
I believe that, yeah. I believe this is definitely,
That's pretty.
I don't know. It's hard for me to tell, but I think this is possibly Edwardian.
Where was that
There's
emergency
no
alert
mark.
from? Is that one of you guys have an emergency
I
alert?
did. I had it's an amber alert.
Oh, okay.
I thought
All
it was.
right. Starting bid, guys, $65. Oops, sorry about that. That was a mistype, guys. 65. Beautiful piece. Looks like an amulet or a I don't know, like a family heirloom, doesn't it? It looks more antique than vintage.
Yeah, and it does test as amethyst.
Yeah, it looks like Edwardian or Victorian or
Hello, stranger.
Yeah.
nobody's coming in on that. Okay.
And the chain is
I'm in. It isn't
38
it's
inches.
amethyst too, right?
What did I tell you, Gianna? What did I tell you?
It's
I
a
was telling you were gonna
38-inch
pipe
chain.
in, Mike.
Man.
Did you hear me?
38-inch chain, yes.
Yeah. But this beadwork in with the filigree, I really do think that's Edwardian.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
And it doesn't have any marks.
All right, I'm in
So
at
it could actually be
65. There you go,
Victorian.
LJ.
It could be Victorian because it doesn't have any silver marks on it. And so this is not polished.
Yeah, I wouldn't polish it. Yeah, I agree, Cinnamon, it does. All right, we got LJ back in at 70. I'm going 75.
When will the madness stop?
Pretty soon, actually.
It
Look at
is
the
a
color on
stunning
that
piece.
amethyst. Oh my gosh.
Such a gorgeous.
And I
And
bet
the
that was
cut.
made when they only had one amethyst mine they didn't find amethyst everywhere. $80 for your birthday. Oh, okay. I'm out, LJ. Can't block the birthday blessing.
And the cut on it is so beautiful.
But I
think
want that really bad. That is a
you'll see
great
that.
price for that, LJ.
Oh, wow. Turn it over again.
Amethyst hasn't always been plentiful like
Wow.
it is now. There was a time when it was rare because they were only mining it one place in the world.
Do you
And
think
then
that's a mine cut? A mine cut
yes, it
amethyst?
It
looks older.
does.
Yes. So it's very hard for me to go out, LJ. So happy birthday, LJ.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's
Such
stunning.
a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. That is a treasure. And I love
Oh,
pieces like this
congrats,
go for.
LJ.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
What a wonderful, wonderful birthday gift.
All right, guys, we're going to count her down. We're going one time at 80 to LJ. All right, let's go twice.
And the color is very nice on that amethyst.
Mm-hmm. Fair
Yeah,
one.
my light doesn't really do it justice.
And the way it's cut
And
gives it a kind of like a crystal-like bling to
Sure
it.
does.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. It's such a beautiful necklace. This is one that, well, really so much of everything I'm selling tonight I've actually had in my collection for
let's call
years.
it sold at 80. And LJ, I guess that is such a good deal. I'm guessing that
So
is
beautiful.
a whole lot more than $80.
For sure
I
it is,
would have
yeah.
listed it,
Congratulations.
so I'm happy that you got it, LJ.
Yep. Congratulations, LJ.
So beautiful. Congrats, LJ.
On a
I know
stunning
where to
piece.
get some black amber labradorite wolf.
Just that 38-inch chain's worth that age of 38-inch chain is worth the $80.
Oh, yeah. So I'm only going to do 2 this round, Cindy, since I had that lot.
Okay. All right. Are you ready?
One is okay. Well, I'm ready,
No, I'm
but
done.
okay.
Yeah, for it.
Ooh.
Oh my Lord. That is
What?
beautiful.
Thank you.
Cindy,
I
it's
thought so
never
too.
going to end.
Okay, so this is a sterling ring, and it's azurite and malachite together.
Pretty.
Holy
I like.
crap.
You can't even tell where they. It looks
Where-
like it was formed like that. It doesn't look like they inlaid it like that.
No, it was formed like that. Yep.
Oh, it was.
It's
Yep.
so
Wow.
beautiful.
Yeah.
They,
Well,
they grow.
What is this?
azurite it does come from malachite.
Oh,
It
really?
does. So, you'll find them growing both together or mingled together like this.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's just so beautiful. I had to get it for you guys. It's a size 9.5.
Girl.
Stunning.
And I started at 100.
Wow. What a great
Beautiful.
price.
Just beautiful.
All right, guys. Size 9.5, $100 start bid. Oh, you got this, G? All right. I'll let you.
All right, Cindy, you're going
And
to
we
bid
got
100.
Christina in at 100.
Oh.
Are we going to see 110?
No, we're not. Cindy's trying to go mute me.
Hey, we wanted her to talk.
Okay, Leopard, I'll be looking for your email, honey. Oh.
Very, very pretty.
Labradorite, did you find blue amber?
Let me stick it back in the box. You can see it better.
Did I?
No, they were talking about blue amber earlier. Yeah, I'm looking for some blue amber.
Cindy, where's your 110 bid?
I'm
Where?
being good, Mike. I'm being good.
Oh, okay.
I think
This
I
is an
explained it for
example of me
everybody.
being good.
The moons that are going around it is beautiful.
I know, I know. It's got those nodules in it. It's beautiful.
It looks like it was done with a paintbrush.
It's so gorgeous. And that size, it makes it feel like you're wearing a piece of art on your hand.
It's
Yeah.
like Elizabeth said about a piece the other day. It looks like a Monet painting.
Yeah, I have that one too.
It's a 9.5 moon goddess.
It's such a statement piece. I mean, it
Nine
really.
and a half.
Can you measure it, Elizabeth?
Sure. The face of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or could we see it on your hand again?
Yeah, of course. Okay, let me take
It's
this
a
one
big
off.
one. It's a big one.
Yeah, I
That's-
love it because that is something I can wear on my pointer finger.
Mm-hmm. So
Yes. Oh, it's so
That's a
cool.
It's a monster.
That is so cool.
That's what
It
I
does,
was thinking, Barbara. I really was. Looks like the
So
waves in a storm.
beautiful.
We're looking for 110, guys.
I love it.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 110? We're going to start counting her down.
Yeah,
if
we
it wasn't
are.
too big,
Yeah,
I
we
would have had a
are.
hard time letting it go.
I guess so. I wouldn't have.
So we're going one time at 100.
I believe it, Elizabeth, and I'm grateful for your
That is
sacrifice.
beautiful. It's stunning.
Great.
I don't think I'll ever stop being amazed at how many of the beautiful pieces that are coming out through any of the auctions that I see. You know, they're just gorgeous.
I concur.
As do I.
Mm-hmm.
This is
We're going two times.
definitely some really special pieces coming out tonight.
Christina and her knockout amber lot. And we've got
Yeah.
Elizabeth here with her stunning native pieces. Or a fair warning. And we got Moon Goddess just come in just where I was getting ready to throw sold
Are
out.
you well
there.
done here, but what?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Whoa.
What do you-
Moon Goddess came in just in time.
She isn't proxy bidding for Cindy, is she?
That is not funny.
No,
I am
I'm
not
being good. I am being good. I
Christina's
promise
back at
you.
120.
I did not sign up for this.
I've had the gals do it for me when I really got a bad internet connection. It is, Susan.
What's that,
It
Jean?
is so pretty.
And Susan,
Yeah,
I
I'm not gonna.
got it at that place where we were together.
Now she's out. Okay.
Or
Again,
is
we're
she?
going one time, Christina.
I think you did see it, Susan.
That was just silence at my heart, directed straight at my heart. Like, no, you did not.
Bye, Angie. Thanks for coming.
Good night,
Good
Angie.
night, Angie. We're going two times. She says she don't remember which one though.
Oh. The one where you bought a bunch of rings.
And we're doing fair warning.
You were just talking about black amber labradorite. I was reading that. I think that necklace I just
Oh,
showed you, some of those pieces on there are considered black amber.
Okay, thank you, Christina. Thank you, Crystal.
120.
Thank you,
Christina.
Elizabeth.
Beautiful
Okay.
piece.
Love it. Thank you, Moon
Christina.
God.
Beautiful.
Thank
Congrats.
you,
I'm
thank
glad you
you.
got that piece. I know you loved it.
I sure do. I sure do.
And she'll keep it for 20 years and then bring it back out in 20.
That's right. Hold your
I'm
breath.
not telling Ronnie.
Y'all will get your chance.
So this is a Jerusalem cross sterling. It's on a 20-inch chain. The stone is actually ancient glass. It's like Roman glass.
Wow. Kind of has an
And
abalone sheen to it.
yeah, yeah, it does. I love the way that ancient glass is. And it's a lot of times it's called Roman glass, but if it's from different countries, they call it different things. Okay, and here is the back of it. Focus, 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 focus.
Focus pocus.
Oh, listen to G.
Are you stirring the pot again, Ronnie? That's good. You got to stir it once in a while, otherwise it burns and sticks to the bottom.
Okay, so as you can see, it has one of these kinds of loops. So you can slip it over something larger. Then you can string through it. Okay, and it is marked. I don't know what the mark is. It's like,
Looks like an essay.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yep. And then, yeah. So I'm gonna start this at $45,
Nice.
which is a good price for this type of glass and workmanship.
That's pretty.
It's a great price. If you've been in a jewelry store lately, you know that 45 is a good price for almost anything we sell.
I never say hocus pocus. I say focus pocus. I say it to my camera too.
Let me see. Let me get a little bit more light.
Innocent Ronnie, yep, that's what we never hear.
I do, Alex.
I
Do you want me to bring it out?
said all that needs is a nice cab around it. All that needs is to be hanging on my neck.
Right.
I'm trying to behave. Mike will get on me.
Starting bid's only 45.
No, I don't mind, Wolf, if you share your link. Hey, Alex. And Alex wants to know if you have that turquoise colored necklace you shared, you showed on your live video.
Yeah, I'm looking for them. We got too much stuff here.
No, not so well, Ronnie. I probably shouldn't ignore Mike so much, but he's my conscience. All right, anybody want to come in at 45 on this Jerusalem cross? Beautiful piece.
It surely is.
Yes, it's a great price. It's
Well,
also
nobody-
a great fashion statement, even if you are not into the religious aspect of crosses. They also, people wear them as fashion statements too on these kind of fancy crosses like this.
Yeah, I have a different Jerusalem cross that I love, and if this doesn't sell, I'm just keeping it. So
I wouldn't blame you. Well, I'm sure it's certainly, something you could list for far more than 45, so that is a really great
Yeah,
price.
yeah, I think so.
It is definitely an older piece.
Okay, I'll set it over here, but if you guys...
Uh-oh, Susan, Ronnie just called you out.
Ronnie, amongst
Uh-oh.
that, never.
Okay, I'm going to... Alex, you're here? I'm gonna
I
show
think
these.
Susan would say to that, you just ignore me anyway, Ronnie.
Okay. So these are vintage turquoise, glazed.
Not dragging a naked lady out here. Thank you for putting a shirt on it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Especially since it was made off of me.
I missed
Yes, that's
I
even
missed
better.
I missed a naked lady.
Oh,
No,
you definitely missed it.
don't
I
get
wasn't
excited.
sleeping.
You didn't miss anything.
Okay, but
Okay.
that headless thing is freaking me out.
I could put an eye on it.
No lie.
That sounds
You could put
painful,
frogs sitting
Susan.
on the top of it.
Oh, Elizabeth. Oh, I thought you were my
A
friend.
little.
All right,
little
what's your starting bid?
Yes, what is your starting bid?
I'm putting something on it, not so it won't freak Mike out.
Her Sunday go to meeting hat.
Thank you.
Isn't my hat cute?
Yeah. Do you actually wear it?
You know what?
No.
Your wig would look very pretty with that.
No, that looks like a Victorian hat.
Oh,
It's
the wig that
was
you
ma-
sent a picture of yourself in, that would be so cool
Oh.
on top of that.
At
that would
least,
be funny.
at least turn of the century hat there.
Okay, so this is 2 necklaces, and I will sell them together. I'll start it at 20.
All right, there you go, Miss Alex, if those are the ones you were asking about.
They are just beautiful.
Here, let me
Lovely, lovely beads.
stick them down there, and then I can measure them for you. You can see the small one is much shorter than the longer one.
That's usually how it works.
Alex came in at 20.
You think?
You know,
What would we do without you, Mike?
probably a lot better.
Okay. This one is about 20 inches. Let me
Those
measure
are
this.
pretty.
Mhm.
They remind me a little bit of the shells on that necklace that I showed.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking when you plopped it out there real quick. And then I was like, oh, those almost look like the shells.
Okay. I measured this like 4 times. Okay. So this one is almost 16 inches.
Wendy Boyle
is
is
not
asking,
turquoise.
that's what I thought, not turquoise.
They are ceramic beads. They have a turquoise glaze on them. Oh, let me get my lighting back. There we go.
It's actually a good price. Ceramic beads are not cheap.
No, they're not.
Yeah. This is one of the things that I got for a good price, so I can, pass it on at a good price.
That's why it's so hard to make your own jewelry and sell it, because it's so expensive to buy beads, and it's hard to get your money back, not alone your labor. Hey, Christy.
Hi, Christy. We got Barbara Phillips in at 22. Looking for 21 or better. Alex came in at 25.
It is beautiful. I'm picturing what you could wear this with would be so gorgeous, Alex.
Okay, Barbara is out. I shall start going one time. Still got a chance to get your bid in, 26 or better.
And truth be told, I was thinking about Alex when I picked him out.
I often do that when I'm buying something. I think about who might love this piece before I buy it.
Yeah.
I don't want to buy something if I don't think anyone's going to love it, you know?
Yeah.
Going 2 times. Cinnamon says, because you think seashells, I'm thinking blue nuttos. Oh, blue walnuttos.
Blue walnuts. Oh, okay. had to stop and think about that one for a second.
Hi, Christy.
We stand at fair warning.
How are you doing, Miss Christie? I think after we finish this round, do you guys want to do a giveaway?
I think so, yeah.
So
Alrighty.
Alex at 25.
Okay, thank you, Alex. Thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Congratulations, Alex.
Okay. All right, so for my next trick, I'm going to bring out this that you guys saw. Okay.
Oh my. Has
Nice.
Rose seen this one?
She saw it yesterday. Yeah. So, so this is sterling and it's garnet. And I will give you the weight of it. It's just beautiful. It does have a mark on it. I was not able to determine anything by the mark. But let me weigh it for you. And then I'll give you the price.
I think that thing finally went silent in it.
Okay, it's 27.5 grams. Okay. And I'm going to start it at 85.
Okay, starting bid at 85. Pretty.
That's
Go for it,
amazing.
Sylvie.
I think Roberta would really love that. Okay, Mike, gotcha. All right, anybody want to come in at 85 on this beautiful egg pendant?
Does that open up?
No.
It looked like it had a split in it.
Yeah, it does, but
Oh, okay.
that's closed up.
That would have made a cool aromatherapy necklace.
Yeah.
You know, you put those balls in there,
Oh, yeah.
the aroma balls. Yeah,
Yep.
that would have made a nice one.
LJ's in at 85.
Okay. It's about 2¼ inches, including the bail.
And the
And
garnet goes all the way around?
Yep. 3 on one side,
Oh, wow.
3 on the other.
Wow.
It's got a little heart here. This reminds me of swans. It's not swans. But yeah.
Oh my goodness, Ronnie.
Thank you for reminding me about that, Ronnie.
Still standing at 85 with LJ, looking for 90.
Sylvie, do you need prayer? Because if you do, just say so. I'll make sure I pray for you tonight. That goes for anybody else.
You're taking your crazy arch to the corner.
It'll be done then, Caroline.
All right. Yes, that's a fabulous piece, though. I agree, LJ. You have really gotten some great pieces tonight, though.
Yeah, I don't see any more takers, so I'm going to start going one time to LJ.
Okie doke.
I'm always amazed when you see a piece of that age and it still has all of its stones.
Me too, LJ.
I don't think the guy that I bought it from wanted to sell it.
Oh, did he have such a look of reluctance?
Oh,
Yeah. He was like, "Don't you want the ring instead?" No.
The enforcer strong armed him.
No, I did not.
Well, you're always calling her the enforcer, so she went in and enforced her own rule that day.
She probably knocked him out, and he had no choice.
Oh, we stand at fair warning.
He probably asked her, "Why are you carrying a big stick?"
Oh, thank you, Sylvie. We try to make it pleasant. Hi, Janine.
And we are
So-
sold to LJ at 85.
Congrats, LJ. Sylvie, you notice she said they try. It's her that doesn't try.
All righty. Where are we at, Elizabeth? I lost count. Was that
That was
two?
Teresa.
That
It's
was
giveaway
three.
time.
Okay.
Nice.
All
stuff,
righty,
Elizabeth.
guys. So I'm going to bring everybody up. We're going to do a quick giveaway, then we'll get back to Christina. So you ladies got your numbers ready?
Not quite.
No.
All right.
Shouldn't
Let's
take
see.
long.
We've got 57 people in, so I think I'm going to make it a little easier tonight so we don't have as many duplicate numbers, and I'm going to do 1 to 125. So go ahead and start putting your numbers in. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. We're going to pick the closest to. If we have a tie, then we do closest to without going over, just to break the tie. And let's see. So keep in mind, ladies, I did not give you time enough, but you'll have to pick a number somewhere between 1 and 125 instead of 1 and 100.
I just love Christina's little
If
piggy.
you already had one prior picked, you'll have to pick a new one, or you'll have to do a random number pick.
Christina, did you see my my
Toro.
that Toro?
Yes.
Is that a cow?
So
Yeah.
cute.
I've got one just like it, so me and E are twins.
Yeah, yay!
I got Christina the pig that looks really similar to the cow, but it got lost in the mail, so we're trying to find it.
Right? So upsetting.
Yeah, I sent it to her old New York address, and they did not. She has a change of address. They didn't forward it, so we're trying to figure out what they did do with it. Okay, guys, so let's check for duplicates. Let's see, Kathy, Eddie, and someone else has 22, but I think they, Carolyn, you'll need to put in a new number. Kathy, Eddie has 22. I'm going to take yours out if you'll put in a new one for me. Please check the chat, guys, and make sure you don't have a duplicate. I am looking now, but I don't always spot them all. And I don't see Anna here. Anna always keeps me straight on the numbers. Hey, Andrea.
And your sister Mel is really good at helping with the numbers.
Yeah, she spots them right away. All right, I'm not really seeing any other duplicates, but if someone else does, please let me know. We'll give you another second to get your numbers in. Hi, Froggy. Hi, Francine.
Francine.
Hey, Kristen. Hello to all of you. Hi, Cynthia. B, to everybody who is so shy in the chat. Hey, Colleen. Hey, Old Alda. Miss Brenda.
Hi, Colleen. Hi, Janine.
Where was it? She stuck it. It looks like she stuck it in the peanut butter.
Wait, what? What?
Some
My
of you
steel
are,
ruler was found in
No.
the peanut butter.
Oh my gosh.
Here, let me show you my camera. Look at this. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
it's Play-Doh. Can y'all see that peanut butter on there?
uh-oh. Okay, is that Dot or Imogene?
Dot.
Okay. Kind of thought. Yeah, some of you have figured it out that they need to be quiet in the chat because if they make their presence known, they know they're a target. We may tease them.
Paula's here.
Hey, Paula.
Hi, Paula.
Hey, Cece.
Hey, Marcina.
Hey, Marcina.
Right, Paula, right. Hey, Marzina. Oh, Marzina, you missed a beautiful egg yolk amber necklace earlier.
Hey, Cindy.
Paula, look what I'm going to bring out my next round.
Yes, did I hear my name?
Yes. They say look at your messages.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. So I think it looks like everybody's got their numbers in. Ma's Place, did you get a number in? You're still recovering from the amber lot.
Yeah, it was a nice lot.
Yeah, it was. It was a lot of amber in there. All right, I'm going to put it in. And do I need to look at that now, Chi? Does it affect what I'm about to do?
No. Oh, well,
Okay, well, I'll look at it. I just want to make sure.
Marcina just changed her number. That's about it. Everything else is fine in here.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, from Lily. Okay.
Oh, from Lily. Oh, all right. Well, you can look at anything she sends. She just loves texting you.
Jude Direct's got a number in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that sounds awesome, Lily.
Cindy, you giving away that amber?
All right, guys. So, who wants to go first on the giveaway? How about Elizabeth, since you're first in the row?
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. I got 123.
All right.
think
Jude
that's
is at
Callie.
2125.
So this is a necklace that I made. Some of the materials are upcycled from old jewelry, and it's got a bronze clasp and clasps in the front.
Miss Callie, 123. Congrats, Miss Callie.
Right on
Awesome,
the nose.
Callie. Thank
Awesome,
you.
awesome. All right. I'm just going to do $5 jewelry bucks real quick. So I'm going to do a random number pick. Let's see if Google's awake tonight. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 125. $121. Okay,
boy.
so we're going to have to take the next highest, which will be the next closest from the 123. We do allow you to win more than once a night, but only once per round. So I think the next highest is going to be Jude.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Jude.
Unless there's someone else closer, but I don't think so. Jude is 4 away, and I don't see anybody other than the 123. So congrats, Jude. $5 jewelry bucks.
Woohoo!
All right, Christina, you are up.
Okay. I have these sweet little glass. I forget what they're called when they do that. They're sterling studs with a nice light glass bead on. Aquamarine. And I have 36.
All right, number 36. Let's take a look.
I see a 37.
Probably not going to get much closer than that unless someone hit it on the head.
Or has 35.
Cynthia B has 38. She has 37. I think it's going to be 37. And unless someone has 35 or 36, but I am not seeing
That's
a 35 or 36. So
That's Colleen.
Colleen Connors at 37. Do you need Colleen's
Colleen.
information?
That's great. I do. Thank you, Cindy.
All
Awesome.
right.
Congratulations.
Oops, I just realized I have a list of people I haven't sent you yet. All righty. I believe it is your turn, Christina.
Oh, I wanted to do a giveaway.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, see, I got my own number roller here
Hey.
between 1 and 125. These are sterling and, of course, some beautiful tiger's eye earrings.
Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah,
I
they
was
are.
going to give Tiger's Eye. I'm glad I
He's
didn't.
got 46.
All righty. Let's see. Up, Lynette Cox.
Oh,
Congrats,
congrats.
Lynette.
Right on.
You nailed that one. I like it when they get it right on. Then I don't have to try and figure out. I don't have to do the math.
She is in our database, right?
Yep, she is in our
Okay.
database.
Even Lily knew. All righty.
All righty. It is your turn, Christina.
Okay. I'm going to do this one first. This is let me just refresh my memory. A Donna Dressler piece. It's a necklace, and it has a sterling findings on. Let me just get a good measurement
The
on it.
Lamport beads. Hi, Deborah.
Hey, Deborah.
It has the to take it from 18 to 21 inches.
Pretty.
And I'm going to do a starting bid of 25.
And you said, who did you say the necklace was made by?
Donna Dressler. And I'm going to include this other one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There's going to be a lot. And look at this, how beautiful it is.
Wow.
I'll highlight both of them. They're both really special. This one might want to be restrung on string because it's on elastic right now.
Wow, those beads are amazing. Those really beautiful Lamport beads.
Cindy, I'll be right
gorgeous?
back.
All righty. All right,
So
Donna
this is
Dressler necklace, guys, $25 start bid. We got Barbara in at 25, Barbara Phillips. Wendy, you'll have to come up $1.
So it's 25 for both pieces.
Wow, those are some fantastic beads. We got Wendy Boyle in at 30. I did see your bid, Barbara. Wendy's in at 30.
And if you see, there's pearls in between.
The color of those are beautiful on those pearls.
Mm-hmm. And you see these clear ones have daisies in.
Wow.
Isn't that lovely?
Wow.
So cool, huh?
All right, we got Janine Anderson in at 31. Barbara, they're right on your heels. Wendy's back at 35. Looking for 36, ladies and gents.
Such a gorgeous set.
Nice
And
little
the
watch.
necklace does have extender to 21 inches. So why did it change? I'm so sorry.
Barbara is in at 36.
That's
Janine
bad.
is back at 40.
Sorry, I just noticed it was incorrect. It was
I
looking right
wonder
on mine.
if she makes her own beads. Barbara is out. Thank you. Wendy's in at 45.
Yeah, she does, Cindy.
She
I
does
believe
make
she
her own
does.
beads.
I believe so. I mean, it appeared to be the case when I looked through her other pieces.
They're beautiful
But
beads, but they're a
I
little
can't.
more detailed than your average lampwork beads. We got Janine in at 46. Sorry about that, Christina. Wendy is back at 50. We're now at $5 bid increments, looking for 55. Yeah, I mean, buying lampwork beads are expensive as it is, but these are really special. We've got Janine Anderson in at 55. Looking for 60. Wendy's back at 60.
Yeah, they're so beautiful. I definitely don't blame the bidders for bidding.
Okay, I'm back.
All righty, we've got Janine in at 65. Wendy is out. All right, I think it was just down to the two of them, so I'm going to start calling it down. We are at 65 to Janine, going one time.
What a special treat. Timeless.
Yeah, it is, Deborah. And
See that
when they make that Millefiori stuff is amazing how they do that, and then they stretch it out the whole length of the room is crazy and not break it. Okay, we are going two times. When you watch how they make it, you know why it's so expensive. It's a very labor intensive and very skilled. Fair warning. All right, we are going to call it sold at 65 to Janine. Thank you, Janine.
Oh, congrats, Janine.
Do you need Janine's info?
I think so. I might already have it, but better safe than sorry.
Okay. All
Thank
right,
you, everybody.
guys. I just need your permission to send it, Janine.
Hi, Deborah.
I just splashed coffee on my screen.
Oh, no. Well, here, you can have some of my creamsicle.
It's stuck to the dust on my screen. Now I got to wipe the dust off. Thank you, Janine. All righty.
I'm gonna do a ring now.
Yeah, I love when one crawls across the screen. It's like, oh, visitor.
I have
I get
size
the
8.
It's pretty.
fruit flies. I love the fruit flies. They are such an annoyance.
This is an Avon ring, and it's sterling with a ruby
Nice.
and vermeil. It's a size 8, and I'm gonna start the bidding for it at 25.
All right. Starting bid 25 for the size 8 Avon Ring, Vermeil.
Mhm.
Looks like an older Avon Ring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Avon does tend to use natural stones in there.
They do. It looks like it might be a spinel.
It tested as ruby
Oh, ruby.
or pink sapphire, but I think it's probably ruby. I can actually. Yep, it's
Yeah,
a
because
ruby.
they both the ruby and
It
the pink
fluoresces.
sapphire test the same on the thing. You kind of got to go by color and eye to know which is which.
Vermeil
Well,
means
it just
gold over
the black.
silver.
Yeah, it
Oh,
means it's actually a brand name, Vermeil. Vermeil. It's actually spelt Vermeil, but pronounced Vermeil. But it is a brand name. However, we use it to describe anything that is sterling silver that has a gold overlay. So it's usually
it means like gold
14 or
tone
18
instead of
karat
silver
gold
tone.
plated.
But it's over sterling.
Yeah, and it has a weird spelling, which I have never figured out why they call it Vermeil and spell it.
I think it's French.
Yep, and it's spelt like this.
Like vermeil.
Yeah.
Vermeil, yeah. It can, yeah. It
It
absolutely
means it's
can. You want to be
plated
gentle,
with
especially
gold. Basically, it's just a
especially
plated.
especially when you're polishing. You don't want to over polish and
Which the Vermeil over sterling is a little bit different than just a gold wash. A gold wash usually wears off much better or much quicker. The Vermeil, the plating, does not wear off as easily as a wash does.
And that's true, Kristen. Yes, it is FDA monitored and does have to meet standards.
Yes.
well, I'm gonna go ahead and put this to the side if there's no interest and move on to another piece.
All right. Thank you so much.
Doc just handed me your scarf, thinking I needed it for outside.
This
Look at
is
that.
an Italian let me just double check. It's diadema, right? Is that how
Yeah,
you say
that's
it?
an Italian brand. It is actually a higher end Italian brand.
And this chain is sorry, my brain wasn't mathing correctly. It's 32 inches. And this is a play on the Van Cleef and our pals.
Yeah, that Sybil. Yep.
Yep. It does test as glass. It was either starting bid at 55.
And this is
It is
sterling silver, right? Okay.
yeah, it's sterling and it has a bit of this like sort of gold copper wash on.
Like rose gold.
Yeah, I mean, but it does seem it I mean, I guess, but it seems more like copper. I mean, maybe the blue is throwing me off. It doesn't seem like rosy, but it is sterling. It's some
All
kind
right.
of wash.
Is it on the chain too, or just the?
It kind of looks antique gold to me on this
Yeah,
side,
maybe.
like that color.
Yeah. And here is
Beautiful though, very beautiful.
Yeah, it is a beautiful piece. All right, we are looking for 30 are $55 on this. It is a 37-inch necklace.
A 32-inch.
Oh, 32-inch. I'm sorry. Where did I get 37? 32-inch.
Buddy.
Really nice blue colors. Blue stations.
Diadema is always a nice, well-made brand too. It is a quality brand.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Anybody want to come in at 55? Nice layering piece.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes because even when it has a gold overlay, it will tarnish or some kind of overlay. So sometimes I can't tell till I clean it because some silver, depending on what it's mixed with, will almost get a yellow tarnish on it. So you can't tell until you clean it what color it actually is sometimes.
All right, I'm gonna move on.
All righty.
I have like a lot of really cool necklaces I'm bringing out.
All right. Oh,
That's
man.
cool too. Gosh.
This one,
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
I love it, love it, love it. It's handmade.
We lost you for a second, so we missed part of what you said.
Oh no. It's handmade. I was measuring, sorry. And it doesn't test as precious metal. And it has these lovely moonstone and what are these called?
The
That
coin.
stone.
Sludgy. Labradorite.
The blue drops.
Labradorite?
Labradorite.
Like
Yeah.
labradorite.
And moonstone.
Is that
And then
moonstone or
these coins.
calcedony? Beautiful.
Maybe. I'm gonna do the starting bid is 25 for this.
All right. And you said this is not sterling? Or it is sterling?
It's not sterling.
Not sterling. Okay.
It is not. But
Okay.
which is confusing to me because somebody put a lot of time and attention into it.
That little heart tag that's on there, that
it
is
is
a brand
artisan
name.
made.
I don't know what it is, but I have had pieces with that same heart tag with the dots. And I do know it has a brand name. I just don't know what it is. So, hi, CJ.
Oh.
If anybody knows what that tag is, please let us know. I have not been able to find it when I researched it, and somebody told me what it was once, but I didn't write it down, so of course I don't remember. So we're looking for $25 start bid on the coin. It does necklace. It does have some natural stone on it, and these gorgeous Roman-looking coins. Stella and Dot used that, really?
Wow.
I didn't know that. I do know, though, that I've seen that heart with the dots plenty of times. That would make sense. I probably have a couple of pieces over there now with that tag on it. And it always looks like this. I mean, it has this sort of a vibe to it, the jewelry that I found with that mark. Anybody want to come in at
It's a really fun
25?
costume piece.
Does look like a handmade. Might be a one-of-a-kind thing on those, too. Yeah, it is beautiful jewelry, Deborah. Okay, we are looking for 25. We're going to give it a second, and if we don't get any interest, we will move on.
And I'm going to move on.
Okay, I'm not seeing any love for it, so let's move on.
This is a sterling Salpada
Wow.
bracelet.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
called Romance, and these band imperfections are part of the design. It's not, it hasn't been destroyed. You know, it's intentional, the waviness. And I'm going to start the bid on this at 75.
Nice. Do you know what size it is? Can you measure across for us? Hey, fun surprises. Hey, stranger, how are you?
It measures across 2 3/4.
Wow, so that's a larger bracelet too. Nice, Salpada, guys.
Yep.
That
I
is
love it.
one I have not seen yet. That's a nice one.
The floral
Hi,
designs.
Mona Lisa. We got Mona Lisa in at 75, looking for 80.
That's great. Thanks,
The
Mona.
Mona Lisa.
How are you, Miss Deborah? Nice, Salpada, guys.
Puppy. No.
I love that the two-toned aspect of it too.
Yeah.
It's
And
beautiful.
how they have it on the interior.
Yeah, and the design almost reminds you of a Brighton too.
Yeah. I had this one in my collection for a couple years.
Yeah, I've never seen that one before. Good to know, Deborah. I'm glad you are having a good time, that you're doing well. It is a rough time for everybody. So always uplifting to hear when someone is doing well. We'll all live vicariously through you, Deborah. All
Oh,
right, we've got Mona in at 75, looking for 80, guys. This is a Silpada.
Did Mike take a nap?
Well, you must have came in just at the right time, Mona. Our Silpada people are not in. Have you seen this one before, G?
No, I haven't.
How
But
about you,
Andrea is saying
Kristen?
it's sterling in bronze and called romance novel.
Nice. Have you seen this one before, Kristen? Kristen's our Silpada lady. She knows her Silpada pretty well. I'm imagining this is probably an older piece of Silpada. Did it say what country on it, on the mark there?
Is it
yeah. It says
Indonesia?
Indonesia.
Indonesia. Wow, I haven't seen too many Indonesia pieces. I think I've maybe only found one other Indonesia piece, so I'm guessing this is probably a retired piece. All right, we are, did I say going once? Yep, we're going 2 times at 75 to Miss Mona. Yeah, probably one of my favorite Silpada pieces I've seen so far. Fair warning, guys. Okay, Miss Mona, it is all yours at 75. This is Mona Lisa, right? Not Mona Love.
Yeah.
You make sure. We've got, okay, Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa, I made that mistake.
You got this, Cindy.
Do you need her info?
I don't.
Okay, I thought not. Yeah, we do have another, a new one now, Christina. Her name is Mona Love. So
Okay.
I have mistaken them before, so got to keep me honest that I don't send you the wrong info.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I hope I didn't offend her when I thought she was Mona the other day.
Oh, pretty.
I am gonna do this ring.
Nice ring.
Um,
I love the simplicity of that, but yet it's got that unique setting too.
And it is a size 8.
Wow, looks like a substantial ring. How do you want to start it?
I'm going to start it at 35.
Beautiful quad band on there. It's gorgeous.
All right, I got to come in at 35 on this, guys.
Okay. Cindy has come in at 35, looking for 36 or better.
I like that you know what that means, Gianna.
No, I think it is
You doing
turquoise.
okay, Mike?
Oh, had
He
to
might
walk
have
away, man. I was having one of them power surges and had to go get something cool to cool me down.
Uh-oh. I love that description of a hot flash, a power surge.
Francine is asking, is it Hallmark?
Hey, Miss Francine, how are you?
I did not see any marks on it. There is a mark, but I don't know what it says. It's just dots.
Just little dots.
I mean,
Yeah,
it looks
see,
like it's been worn.
there's a little cartouche on the bottom there.
Oh, yeah, you can see it
Yeah.
right there. So it is signed but unreadable.
Yeah.
I know, isn't it, Deborah? I love that power surge. I'm going to use that one from now on. Gee, I'm still in that one.
Is it turquoise or chrysocolla?
I don't think I can test that.
It
and
looks
I
a
think
lot
it's
like
I think
chrysocolla,
it's
but it's
turquoise.
gorgeous. Well, Cindy will be able to see.
Yeah, I'll know when I get it.
really
It
wish
is
I could
925,
get
Mona. Well, if I get
the.
it, I'll be able to tell the
It
difference.
doesn't have that blue color that's showing up there.
There's
It has a
some.
turquoise color.
Okay.
There
It
is
has like
some.
a sea turquoise color.
There's some little telltale signs on the difference between chrysocolla and turquoise, but
Yeah.
it's hard to spot the difference unless you've seen a lot of it. Um,
But there's also lines running through it. I don't think they're showing up.
are they
Chrysocolla
like
also
red?
will
Is
have
it?
lines going through it too, but it's the matrixing, I guess you would say, that is different, and you can tell when you get it. You can
Yeah,
really tell.
yeah. And chrysocolla tends to have like a red matrixing, but it's not real like in your face. All right, guys, we are at 35 on this.
This is
Looking
beautiful
for
though.
36.
It's possible. I don't have enough knowledge.
That's right. Susan said real women don't have hot flashes, they have power surges. Are you hearing this, Mike? Is Angie
Yeah,
still
I'm
here?
hearing it.
Are
I'm
you
hearing it.
leaving because Angie's here? Are you still here, Angie?
She
I'm
went
here.
to bed.
I think
Angie
she
went
went
to
to
bed.
bed.
Puppies.
Now you can misbehave, Mike.
No, because I don't want to
Okay,
make
I
you
guess
angry.
we have gone as far as
When
we can here. We are going one time to Cindy
when
at
was the last
35.
time I got angry at you, Mike?
Roberta says you're angry at me all the time.
And you believe everything Roberta tells you?
Well, yeah.
Are your ears burning, Roberta? Watch her show up now. It'll be too funny. We're talking about her. She'll show up.
Going 2 times.
And if those of you who have just joined us are wondering where Roberta is tonight, she took the night off. She lost her older dogs. You might have been, if you were on in the last couple of weeks, you probably heard her talking about her older puppy. I think that's the one that has been following her around. Just had a heart attack today, so she was taking him to the vet and lost her puppy today. So that's why she's not with us. Been kind of hard on her, especially after just losing Buddy. Yeah, two big pieces of her heart gone. Thank you, Deborah. We will pass that on.
Yes, and we are sold to Cindy at 35.
All right. Awesomeness.
Thanks,
CJ,
honey.
you just missed it.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
man. I'm
okay.
sorry, CJ.
Are you plate, man?
But it'll probably be back up for sale again later.
Yeah.
That's true.
It fits me, so I'll probably wear it for a while first, though.
Yeah.
So you won't see it for a while. It's my style, so I'll wear it for a while.
Hi, Pat.
Okay, was that number 3, Christina?
It sure was, Cindy.
All right, are you ready, Elizabeth?
Hi,
I
Pat.
am.
Look
Hi,
Okay.
at
Pat.
this.
Oh, that's water webbing, right? I'm still trying to figure out the difference between
Yes,
water webbing and the.
that is water web, not spider web. It's water web.
Okay. So this is going to be a choice, and I'm going to take you through the rings. We're going to start them at $50 for choice.
If you
Uh,
can take this for just a second, G, I'm going to go send some info to Christina.
okay. This one is an amethyst, and it has a beautiful carved design, and it is 6.5. This one is quartz, and it is 6.25. This one is 7.5 plus. So it's not 7.75, but it's slightly bigger than 7.5. Okay. And this turquoise one is 6.5. And this turquoise one is 7.75. And this one is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Okay. And I will give you a
I'm
little
going to
more.
remind everybody again really quickly that if you have a change in address, to please let us know so we don't send anything to your old address.
Yeah. Stick some on my fingers. Here. Come on. And I have a little bit larger rings to bring out next.
These are some gorgeous choices.
Oh, thank you. There we go. Okay, there. They're in the picture. Now focus.
Focus, focus. It's not listening to me now.
I know.
Hit your low focus button. There you go. You got it. It came in.
Yep. Yep. I'll bring
Don't
out
you
some
think
light.
that even your email spies on you? Like when you're searching something online, you will like immediately get an email asking you if that's still of interest. It's like, stop spying on me. I was only looking at it, you know?
Right.
But you'll get an email. Are you still interested in that? It's like, I didn't say I was interested in the first place.
Yep. So the turquoise. Oh, let me get it in a picture. It is. It is up and back. And it's got that, a nice size band. It's not too big, but it's not too
Beautiful.
small. Okay. And the peridot is more delicate. And we could do it, buy it now, 50 for choice.
You want to just go ahead and do buy it now?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Paula. I'll keep an eye out for a bigger one.
It is now at a buy it now, $50 choice. Do we have any interest?
Okay, I showed you that one. I'll show you this
Oh, I'm
one.
glad you found it, Cinnamon.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so the amethyst has kind of an interesting band. It's comes up into kind of a triangle shaped wire. Or it's made out of triangle wire. And then this one is a little bit delicate as well. It's a nice size though.
There you go. No, I was gonna say you took it out of the
Sorry about the
view.
clickety clickety, guys. I forget to mute. I'm muting till I finished.
I'm probably so used to hearing it, I don't even pay attention to it.
Only when she gets really animated.
I know sometimes she sounds like a
When
wow.
I'm showing off my speedy typing skills, you mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. Well, we can pass. I want to spend a
Looking
lot
like
of time.
Schroeder playing Beethoven, right?
Right? Yes. Okay. So next, you can see this. This is a new technique. I might have to turn this light down. Hold on. Okay. These are going to be a starting bid of 29. Okay. This is a size 11 spinner ring, and it's a fairly hefty one. It's got the Greek key and it spins. This one is size 14, and it is a spinner ring as well. It's a little less hefty. That is beautiful. And the last two are 7 3/4, and they will stack if you get both of them. So this one's garnet. And this one is peridot.
They're so pretty.
Thanks.
So who's going to start us off at 29? I know we've had requests for larger size rings.
Put that there. Put that there. There, we can see them all a little bit better now.
Two spinners and a pair of stackers. Gorgeous. Yeah, I'm going to have to go home more often. I found some beautiful jewelry over there.
You
Nice.
did. Wow, you really did. And thank you for sharing. And I'm so excited about the gift, too. I can't wait to show it off when I get it. All
I'm
right.
so glad you found them,
I'm
Cinnamon.
coming in at 29, so there's
All right, I'll take over. We're looking for $30, guys. The two, I was in the other screen, but the two on the end, are those spinner rings?
yes, they are.
Spinner,
Wow, what a great
spinner,
price.
and then these two stack, but I'm selling them separately in case somebody, doesn't
Okay.
want both of them.
All righty. Beautiful pieces.
Hi, Deborah. I do want to thank everybody
So,
that helped me go home. I really do. It helped out. I was able to help out my niece and nephew with what you all shared with me, and they're very grateful.
Happy to do it, G.
awesome. Yes. So we got Gianna in at 29. We're going to go one time at 29. I love spinner rings for thumb rings. They make such great thumb rings.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, still looking for 30 on these. We're going two times. This is choice of. We are at fair warning. Anybody want to come in at 30 before I call it sold? Alrighty, sold to Miss G at 30. Your choice. I mean, at 29. Your choice, Miss G.
I'm looking at the Greek key.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
that's different. I don't think I've seen one of those with the for a spinner ring.
Mm-hmm.
Let me change the view so you can see it a little bit better. Maybe on my finger. There you go.
That is gorgeous. That's the one I want. The Greek key.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Gianna.
You got one on right now, Christina? Or Kristen, I mean.
Okay. Moving these ones along.
Of Kristen, why am I thinking? Let me look at the calendar and see who is with us next Sunday. Let's
Kristen
see,
and
the
Gianna.
17th. Yeah, Kristen and Gianna. I think that's what I was just thinking, that I think she's coming up next week for auction. So Kristen will be with us as well as Gianna next Sunday for auction. They'll be our guests next week. And if you are not familiar with Kristen, please go watch her channel. She does some very good tutorials that are very easy to follow. And she is a silversmith. She does make her own jeweler. And I hear rumor that you're only a couple of classes away from getting your, what is the word?
GIA.
Your GIA, from getting your GIA certification. Is that rumor true, Kristen? Congratulations. And then I will shut up now. I just wanted to toot Kristen's horn a little bit, guys.
Okay. And these are gonna be
Roberta's gonna hurt you.
well, she had a chance to get it.
Who's gonna hurt her?
That's true. I see that as being one that Roberta would love.
She had a chance at it.
Well, then it's on her.
Okay. Larimar, beautiful Larimar. And this one is size 10 1/4. And this is onyx and marcasite, and it is size 8. I'm going to give you a little side view of both of them. Okay. And I need to get 90 for each of these. So I guess we'll start at 90.
Start at 90.
And they are just beautiful and couldn't be more different from each other. Let me scoop this thing up here. There we go. Now you can see.
We've got Clearwater in at 90.
Awesome.
Looking for 95. And we've got All Dolled Up by Cece in at 95. Looking for 100.
Beautiful rings. Wow. And look at the quality on that Larimar.
Yeah, it really is beautiful.
Yeah, it looks like AAA. We've had some really great Larimar lately on our channel.
Clearwater's in at 100. We are now at $10 increments.
Doesn't always look that pretty, so that is awesome. That piece I sold last night was really awesome stuff. That was one that I got from Jude. That was really nice quality on that too.
CC's in at 110, looking for 120.
It's one of the things I like about the Merrill Argo is their quality of Larimar is like top grade.
Clearwater is out. Thank you for your bids, Clearwater. We are going to go one time at 110 for Cece. Still got a chance to get a bid of 120 in there.
I'd love to know what causes that pulling when it forms. Amazing. God does not make junk, as Roberta always says.
That's true.
Some of the most beautiful things occur in nature.
I really think God's a woman because everything that's been made is beautiful.
If you've ever picked up a really colorful seashell off the shore that has got a lot of lines and details in it, it's just amazing thinking that, man, God created this. This occurred naturally in nature. Nobody painted this or made this. It formed this way.
Mm-hmm. We now stand at fair warning. Y'all can hear my granddaughter in the back, right?
I agree, Barbara. I love her tutorials. They're so easy to follow. I even felt like I could make it right along with her and finish when she did.
Mm-hmm.
Without having
When
to stop.
She sells the kits too.
Yep,
So
exactly.
Cece, which one or ones do you want, Cece?
Thank you, Cece. Thank you, Clearwater Valley Thrift.
And it is always nice to hear when you're doing a good job on something like that, guys. So when you see somebody do a video like that, they do a good job, let them know so they know they're doing the right thing, and it will help them improve future videos.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cece.
And
then Clearwater. Are you interested in this one?
That's a nice chunky ring too. It's well made. It's got a heavy band on it. You were sorting yellow opals today. Now I'm reading into that sentence that you have a whole bunch of yellow opals.
Oh, she wants it. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Let me write that down. I'll stick this one here so you can kind of see it. This was the garnet one. Okay, clear.
Google.
Did you read what Deborah put in there, guys?
Yeah, about the opals.
Yeah, that she was sorting yellow opals today. If you have that many you're sorting, I'm so jealous. That is amazing.
Awesome. Thanks. Thank you, Clearwater.
Do you make jewelry? Yes, please feel free to toot your horns in here, guys, if you're making jewelry or have any talent. We love to hear about it.
Okay, this is garnet and sterling. It's a fairly heavy-duty ring.
Yes, it is.
And here's the back view. Okay, so it's open. It's size 8, and I'm going to start it at $65.
Oh, Kristen, I definitely need to get with you on the soldering. I got all that equipment for Christmas, and I haven't touched it yet because I don't know what I'm doing.
Wendy is in at 65.
Oh, okay, Deborah.
Looking for 70 if anybody else has interest in this beautiful garnet ring.
Okay.
All right. Are you going to sell it somewhere, Deborah?
Let me put it back in the picture here. While I use my hands for something else.
Yeah, I just want to use it for basic things, Barbara. I just want to learn how to do some simple repairs and soldered jump rings and things like that. All right, Kristen, I'm gonna call you and get on a video with you so you can help me out with that.
And I have some size 3 and 3 3/4 and 4 rings. So if anybody's interested in those, I can bring them out later.
No, I'm not seeing any more interest, so I'm going to go one time.
Okay.
All right. Who's in? Oh, Wendy's in at 65. So we are looking for 70 on this, guys. This is an amazing ring here. It's got some pretty good sized garnets in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they're pretty. Okay, Wendy. Yeah, I will.
All right.
I'm interested in the small rings as well. Dot is into rings.
Okay. I only got a few, but I can always get more.
She's at the age where she can get those now.
You know what, G? I'll send you a couple of the toe rings too for her. They'll fit her fingers.
Okay.
And then they're kind of adjustable. Okay.
Yeah, she can adjust them up or down. I've got a bunch of toe rings. Me and Ro both do.
Okay.
Sold.
Okay, thank you so much, Wendy. Appreciate it. Okay, that was 3.
All right. Christina, are you ready?
Sure.
All right, you're up.
This is
Whoop.
for both.
Running away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of creepy.
It was.
It's mysterious.
Wendy says, thanks, send my info.
All right. I think Elizabeth should have it already, and I sent it to Christina. Elizabeth has access to our database. Thank you, Wendy. That database that you guys all register for is basically for this channel, and the people that are on here on a regular basis have access to it. So right now, me, Gianna, Elizabeth, and Roberta have access to it, and Christina is on often enough now that I will probably give her access to it. She's on with us once a month, and she is a close friend, so we will probably give her access to, just so we don't have to always send her things. But it does tell you when you open the database, it tells you who has access to it. So you will know who can access it, and nobody else will be able to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
So these are 2 Salpada necklaces. This is for the lot. And the starting bid is $25. This one is a station, and it measures 15 inches with a 2-inch extender.
Nice. So this is a lot, guys. Both pieces for $25. The chains are worth the $25. Heck.
At least one chain. The other one, I like the one that has like the balls on it. It's pretty.
It's got a nice extender on it. We've got Joe in at 25. We are at 25, looking for 26.
And this one does have these balls, and this one is 18 inches. And both are Salpada.
That looks like a really fancy Tree of Life, kind of, doesn't it?
For like Chinese clouds somehow also.
Yep, kind of does. Yep. What does the tags have on that other one? Does it have anything on it?
They're both Salpada.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
Duh,
they're
somehow
both
I missed the
Salpada.
Zapata part.
Yeah.
All
And I
right.
Yeah.
still pot a lot.
Nice, nice, nice. Sell pot a lot, guys. I'm trying to behave, Joe.
Just
We've got, hi, Cynthia. Nice to see you. We've got Cynthia in at 26, guys, looking for 27. Joe's back at 27. Kristen, I don't think there's a whole lot of Zapata you don't have or hasn't gone through your hands anyway. We are looking for 28. We've got Cynthia in at 28.
I'm gonna have to mute y'all. Greg's coming back.
We've got Joe in at 30. Yeah, we can't let Greg cause trouble tonight. We got Joe in at 30, looking for 31. If you are new to our chat, it does help us when you let us know you're out. It helps us move the bid along so we're not waiting on another bid. It helps us move it along and bring you more items. You know your Zapata pretty well, Kristen. Looking for 31.
apologies.
Okay. We got Cynthia in at 31, looking for 32. Go make sure I can. And Joe's back at 33. Gonna have to make sure I can find her in our database because she has a unique spelling.
Okay. No, the dogs would have barked while he was walking in.
Okay, we have Joe is in at 35. I did see your other bids, guys. I'm completely amazed at the number of ways that you can spell Cindy and Cynthia. I have the old-fashioned traditional spelling, but I see so many different ways that it's spelled. My coworker spells hers Cindee.
I've seen it spelled Cyndyie.
Yep, I've seen it spelled so many ways. It probably has more variety of ways to spell it than any other name. Thank you, Cynthia, for letting us know. We are at 35 to Joe. Going one time. Joe must have an amazing collection of Silpada. Can't think of a better thing to collect. It is one of my, it's spelled Silpada. Going twice. I'll put it in the chat for you. Let's do fair warning. I don't know if I told you, G, or if you heard me or not, but I did find the Silpada belt that I had. For some reason, I thought it was a Brighton, but it's a Silpada, and it is completely plain belt. It doesn't have any fancy,
Okay.
nothing fancy on it. So that's kind of what you're looking for, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it'll probably be perfect. I'll have to measure it and tell you what size it is. All right. Sold to Joe at 35. Thank you, Joe.
That's great.
And I think you probably have Joe already, right?
I do.
All right.
Okay.
Congrats, Joe.
Let me just get this written out.
All right. We'll give you a minute. All right, minute's up.
Oh no, wait, stop it. Wait,
The best minute there.
you're funny.
That's a man's minute.
Especially when you say I need a minute in the store, right?
Exactly. Exactly. When you need a minute on anything.
So these are new, and this is sterling cultured Tahitian pearls. Really nice pair. And I believe they're rhodium plated.
I was just looking at Tahitian pearls in Sam's Club the other day.
Beautiful.
I think I might have sent you guys a picture when I was in there.
Mm-hmm. You
Um,
did.
Yes, you did.
Did you see the price of those? That's why I was sending it to you, because I was like gasping at the price.
Yeah, it can be crazy.
Yeah, it was
I'm
2
gonna.
strands and they were large, beautiful pearls, but oh my God.
These have imperfections. I'm gonna start the bid on them at 75.
All right. Tahitian pearls, guys.
I want to make sure y'all can see what I'm talking about, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the strands that I was looking at had those swirls and imperfections in them. I'm trying to see if I can find that picture that I sent them.
And
I
I
was
know you
wondering if
all
they were
heard her say
gold.
rhodium plated. Rhodium plated does not mean that it is not sterling. The rhodium
Yeah, that was a
will help
combination, I think,
prevent your
Elizabeth.
sterling from doing any type of
Tarnishing.
tarnishing. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Darn, we talk so much that I'll probably never find that picture again. It's probably way buried. Plus, we send each other pictures of every piece of jewelry that we get. So,
Well, if you cannot find it, you can share the picture of me calling the turkeys to spread their tail feathers.
ah, that was too funny. You were way too good at that.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 75 on these? Now, these are not your average pearls. These are large Tahitian pearls, and they do cost quite a bit, guys. This
hmm
is actually a decent price for Tahitian pearls.
And there are like sort of a gray.
Oh my God,
This
it's
is slightest
snowing
green.
outside.
Let's just say the price on that necklace I'm talking about had a comma in it.
Yeah, this is about half the price of what they normally start at.
Yep, we got LJ in at 75. We are looking for 80.
Go get a drink of water, buddy.
Yeah, even to buy just a single solitaire Tahitian pearl or pair of earrings or a ring, they're very expensive. Hey, Mama
Yeah.
J.
When I price these, they start around 150.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jamie, love you, chica.
so you're getting them at less than or around half price. So
Yeah.
we are going to go one time at 75 to LJ, looking for 80 still. Beautiful pair. I know there's somebody that is always asking for Tahitian pearls, but I don't remember who it is. Pat is probably not here because she loves Tahitian pearls too.
Oh, she's here.
She's here.
Don't you wish you had now, LJ? Probably because they're so expensive. They're not really.
Oh, Lord.
Can you imagine what a natural Tahitian pearl that they pulled out of the water that wasn't cultured would cost? Oh my goodness.
Mm-mm.
Just regular pearls can be $10,000 for a strand. Fair warning. And we are going to call them So, just wanted to make sure you saw how beautiful those were, Pat.
That's great. Congrats, LJ. That's a really good buy.
Hi, Lydia.
Yeah.
Hi, Lydia. You have LJ's info, right?
I believe so.
Just let me know if you don't. How are you, Miss Lydia?
What a copy
I
of
do. She also
my cheese.
bought the okay, let me get this put back up.
All right. What? How many was that, Christina?
That was 2.
2. Okay.
Okay.
They're just so much richer than when you get like a gray cultured pearl. They're so much richer. Just have a different look about them. You know the difference when you see them.
Oh,
And
Lydia, that sounds wonderful.
this is a Stromberg necklace.
Well, tell your beautiful daughter we said hello.
You
And
say
thank you for having
Stromberg?
dinner with your mom.
I did
Okay.
say Stromberg.
Oh, I thought she said
And
a
it,
strong bird.
and it measures 38 inches.
Whoa. Things.
And it ends here. And we're gonna go up and up and up
Wow,
until we get
38.
to the top.
Ooh, am I seeing lava bead?
Yes, you do see
Yeah,
lava beads.
beautiful.
And
This
sorry.
sterling with lava beads. I think this is not glass. It measures in the tourmaline iolite garnet range, I think.
Probably tourmaline. The shine looks like tourmaline. Tourmaline's very shiny when it's polished. I think it's even shinier than obsidian.
Speaking of,
Um,
I have those Navajo tears sitting right here next to me.
Oh, you'll have to show those.
oh, LJ. Oh, yes. That's the way it's done. Yeah, so this is also a stone.
I am always happy to hear when someone actually getting a refund. I haven't gotten a tax refund in so many years. I don't even remember what that was like. I don't
And
look
then
forward to tax time anymore.
Yay, I
it
no
is
longer have a
sterling.
peanut butter ruler.
Oh, that's
It
good.
is artist made. And these beads are lovely. They're cut and polished
Are you sure it's not
halfway through.
obsidian? Did you hold it up to the light to see if you could see through them?
Yeah, obsidian is pretty shiny too. I don't know, where
Mhm.
does obsidian test on the
I don't really see through it. But I don't know.
I think obsidian usually tests as glass though, right?
It
I think
probably would.
yeah, I think she said that tested in the tourmaline garnet range.
Oh,
Oops,
okay.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I'm still here.
Yep.
Good.
Donna was going to show us something.
Oh, okay. Let me go back there. Let her finish telling us about these, and get the bid started, and then I'll switch it over to G. So,
Oh,
what did you say the bid is on this?
75.
75, and you said it was 38 inches.
Yeah. And this does test as a stone
Okay.
but I don't know enough about it.
Okay. And did you say it has a designer name on it too?
Yeah, Stromberg.
Oh, that's a good
And
one.
it's sterling silver. and lava stone.
That's a good vintage brand. All right, guys, $75 start bid. Gianna has some obsidian tiers that she wants to show us. These
Oh,
are big
wow.
ones. You still there, G?
Muted.
I'm still here. Imogene was over here by the
Okay.
sidelight. Well, that'll
I
work.
switched over so you could show them the obsidian tiers.
These are Apache tiers. I don't know if this is gonna work, but gosh, let me see if I can do it without blinding the heck out of all of us. But I don't know if you can see that. You can see right through them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
Yeah, even though they look
Yeah.
solid black, if you put a light to it, obsidian is usually transparent. It's a
Mhm.
natural glass.
Yep, it's very gorgeous. These are very, very gorgeous. So
It is considered a
another giveaway
semi-precious
tonight.
stone, but it is a natural occurring glass.
Mhm. And
All
believe it or not, the natives used these to make arrowheads back in the day.
Yes, they do. I actually have an obsidian arrowhead. All right. Anybody want to come in at 75 on this Stromberg? He's saving it up, Caroline. He's saving it up. Beautiful piece of jewelry. Can you imagine what this is going to look like if you choose to clean the sterling on it? It will make those the stones on it all that more shiny. Yeah, old lava. It looks a little more on the gray side, doesn't it, Mona or Mama Jay? It looks different than all of those lava beads that you buy now. Show a piece of that lava up close. Yeah, see, it just looks different than the lava beads, the new stuff that you find now. Which a lava beads are kind of glass too, aren't they? Isn't it glass that comes out of a volcano, basically molten glass?
I think so.
So they would probably test in that same range too. All right, we are looking for 75, guys. If I'm wrong, let me know.
We are still looking for 75. You are correct.
Yeah, they do, Carolyn. You know what I mean? They look different. They seem to have more of the little pits and holes in them.
Okay, I'm going to go on to another piece.
All right.
And this is a lovely sterling and pearl
Beautiful.
necklace. And it measures 32 inches.
Nice long one. Nice layering piece. Beautiful
And I'll start
colors.
for that 55.
$55, guys. That chain alone is worth the 55.
And it isn't marked. It isn't signed. It is tested. So I'm guessing it's an artist piece. Or a crafter, maybe.
It is,
Pearls are
Jay. Sorry, Christine. Okay, guys, we're looking for 55 on this beautiful pearls. Are they gold or ivory? The pearls. I know we see two-tone, almost a chocolate color
yeah, I think like ivory.
I love those colors. Almost a champagne and an ivory color. It looked darker laying down, but when you brought it up close, I can see it's almost a beige or a champagne color. Any interest at all? If not, we will move on. I usually have to double them up, Pat, because I'm so short. So I always make sure that it has a clasp so I can double it up unless it's super, super long. And I'm short, but I'm the tallest female of my actual blood sisters that have the same mother and father. I'm actually the tallest, and I'm all of not even quite 5'2". Elle is the shortest that comes in. Melody, she's the shortest of us all. She may say she's 5 foot, but I don't think so.
Rounding up.
Yeah, rounding up, she might be. But my grandmother was like 4'10", so she kind of messed up the height gene in the family. All right, I am not seeing any interest, so we will move on.
All right.
It's okay. Hey, we still got to look at it. It's still beautiful. Oh,
This is my Lord Sterling bracelet.
San Marco link, guys.
Beautiful.
And it measures 8 inches.
Nice. Okay, where do you want to start it?
At getting my camera put back on. Okay, cool. I think at 45.
All right, I'm in.
I knew it.
Yeah.
How'd you know that?
You got Cindy in at
You
40.
know I love San Marco link.
I do.
Ro does too, so if she was here, she'd be outbidding me.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, she likes the San Marco link also.
I had no idea.
It is. It's a great link, Deborah.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we're at 45, looking for 46 on this.
That we are.
Oh, we can make Mike proud. You can go straight to 50. It's only a Starbucks.
Now,
Really,
Do they do it?
Elizabeth, why can't you do that when you're calling auction?
Now we have to introduce Mike in doses because a lot of the people that are in now that have joined us new, you have to get to learn
What?
to know Mike in steps so that you know that he's got such a great heart, but he loves to tease. So if you don't like to be teased,
You make me sound terrible.
It's
We
just
have
like-
to
no, he's a
introduce him in
wonderful
doses.
person, guys. He's a very wonderful, giving person, but he does enjoy teasing.
Only
So-
Definitely one of the best.
If you don't like to be teased, don't give Mike the opportunity.
Or to hear
Hi,
people
Linda.
be teased.
Hi, Linda.
Nope, it's all in good fun. He's not offensive or anything. He just does when he teases you, it's because he likes you. So if Mike is teasing you, he likes you.
Okay, if you want to believe that.
Well, I
See
believe
what I
that.
mean? I know he loves me because it gives me the hardest time.
I love everybody here. And Elizabeth is right. Just
All
jump
right,
in at
guys.
50.
Anybody
in at
else
50,
want to
yeah.
come in on this? If not, I'm going to get Gianna to start calling it down.
Okay, everybody, here we
You're gonna
go.
let Cindy get this?
See, that's
Apparently they are.
that's my Mike I know and love.
Look at that.
Thank
See, I already
God.
went going once.
You got 2 more times before they sell it. Jump in here. Don't let Cindy get this. Ruin her evening.
Don't listen to him, guys. He knows not what he's talking about. He's delirious right now.
Yeah, I am delirious.
Oh, I
they
thought you said he was hilarious right now.
That too.
no, I'm never hilarious, Gianna.
You haven't been around him enough, Wendy.
We got two times.
All you gotta do is say something mean to him, and he'll start teasing you.
Hi, bro.
Hi,
I
Ro.
love
Love
you.
you.
Hey, Ro.
Hi, sweet Roro.
She
She
must
didn't
have
let us.
heard
She
You
us
know
didn't
talk.
let
we
us
are.
down. She didn't let us down.
No, you
Stop
No.
talking like that.
don't.
No,
You
not at
did
all.
not let us down. Please stop that.
I love you, sis.
We would have been letting you down if we had made you come in here tonight. Oh my
Mm.
God. So not true, Ro. You did not let us down.
Notice I'm still counting down, everybody.
Roberta, for once, Cindy told the truth.
Fair warning.
We are sold to
All
Cindy.
right. Now that it's sold, I can say it. I'm so glad you didn't see this bracelet first, though, Roberta.
No, Cindy, you're so
So
bad.
so selfish.
Yep. She knows better than that, Mike.
I know she does.
All righty, so I think that was number 3. So usually when Christina leaves it on the screen like that, it's her cue to me that she's done.
Yep.
It is indeed.
And look at this display.
You should see how it's propped up.
It's anywhere like the ones I have. You have to put something underneath it.
Yeah. So these are smaller sterling rings. I
Carolyn.
made myself a map. That's one thing I like about these. I can make myself a map of the sizes and what they are. Okay, so this little one is size 3 3/4. This one has little CZs in it, and I need to get some more light on it to see. Yeah, they're just clear CZs. That one's a size 3, and this one is a size 4, and it's got a moonstone in it. It's not really flashy, but it is a pretty little ring. And I would start them at $9 each for choice.
Okay, so these are the small sizes she was promising, guys. So starting bid $9 choice. I'm going to go ahead and call it because I think Gianna might be interested in some of these smaller sizes. We got Kristen in at 9. Gianna's back at 10. Looking for 11. Miss Wendy, you'll have to come in at 11. These are all tiny sizes.
Yep, and they're all sterling, and they're all brand new.
For your very petite fingers, Gianna is, oh, wait, Wendy came in first at 15. We'll need 16G.
Okay.
We got Gianna in at 18. I do have some smaller sizes too that I'll bring out next week, guys. I don't know if I have anything quite that small, but now that I know some of you are interested, we got Wendy in at 20. Gianna's back at 22. Wendy's back at 25. See, we will pay anything for our babies, won't we?
Right?
Wendy is back at 25. 26 to you, 27 from Gianna.
I'm sorry. On my channel, I do $2 increments. So
That's okay. Wendy says I can do better. We're at 30.
I'm out.
You scared her, Wendy. You scared
Wow,
her.
that was quick.
All
Yeah,
right, we're going to
drop
count her
my
down.
mic.
We're going one time at 30 to Wendy. Let's go 2 times at 30 to Miss Wendy.
Kind of on a budget since I spent most of my per capita out there on the reservation.
Fair warning. Okay, guys, stick around. We're going to do a special giveaway here coming up. So if you are in the chat now, do not leave. You won't want to miss the next giveaway. And we are going to call this Sold to Wendy at 30. I want to do that here shortly while most of you are still here.
Congrats, Wendy.
Congrats, Wendy.
Congrats. Thank you. And thank you, everybody, for your bids. All 3. Okay.
All righty.
Okay.
Gee, I'll look and see what I have on the small sizes for the girls, and I'll gift you some of those toe rings because I got a bunch of them.
Okay, thank you.
And I can get some more too.
I saw Moon Mama J. I saw the face blowing a bubble. I just didn't want to draw attention to it because then Elizabeth would start throwing eyes.
Oh my
She can
goodness.
be mean.
I know, I'm terrible. Here.
No, you're not.
These are pretty.
Yeah. So these are liquid silver, native made earrings, and they are, let's see.
Deborah's asking if that's a signed Fenton piece on screen.
Oh, the hand or this thing?
The hand.
No, I don't think so.
Talk to the hand.
Nah, Fenton is usually signed.
Yeah. It says Farmers Market, California. So I really don't know, but I saw it and said I'm getting that.
You know what, Deborah? I almost bought a signed Fenton piece recently, and I thought at the time they wanted too much for it, and then I went home and researched it and realized they didn't want nearly enough for it. So I went back to get it, gone. I went, man.
So these are about 2.5 inches from the post. And I will start them at $28.
Those are cute. Little danglies.
Mm-hmm.
These are signed native words, Cindy, signed.
Yeah, I don't know who made them, but
liquid silver. That's the word I couldn't come up with. Mm-hmm. Liquid silver.
Yeah, so I don't know who made them. However, I got them out of an old estate, and they do have the typical markings on the cones.
Oh, okay. I like how the wire wrapping that they did at the top. That's a little different.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
So if you have other pieces of liquid silver, this would match up quite nicely with your liquid silver necklaces, guys.
I want to mess around with them, but they're focused pretty well, so.
Yeah, I could just kick myself for not picking that piece up because I went back just the very next day and it was gone. One of those luxury buys you're on the fence about.
Yeah. Well, now you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm always hesitant to buy glass for resale, so if I buy it, I always keep it in mind that it's maybe something I have to keep because I am always nervous to mail glass.
Yep.
You have to extra pack it, and you have to make sure you wrap it just right and that it's not touching the sides of the box anywhere and that there's a lot of padding between the glass and the box, and it can be hard to pack.
That it is.
Yes. Yeah, you got to be very meticulous about it. And then you got to label the heck of it. Yeah, I do mail it, Linda. I just prefer not to. So My resale dollars, I try to put them other places besides glass. All right, guys, if there's no interest, we can move on.
Yep.
You can find some pretty amazing glass pieces in thrift stores if you know what you're looking for. And I don't always know exactly what I'm looking for, but I do spot some things when I see them.
Yeah, I should make sure it's gorilla proof. Yeah. Okay, for my next item.
If you're used to packing it all the time, Kristen, then you have it down, and it's not something that I do all the time, so I just don't, like, because it takes more time to package it, and as you guys know, I'm already slow with my shipping.
Okay. So these are sterling. This is onyx and sterling, and it is a Taxco Mexico piece. And this one is, and I'm sorry, it's a brooch. Okay, this one has this sort of lily of the valley, I think, or some
Yeah,
kind of
Costco
colors
piece
in it.
is beautiful.
yeah, it is.
And this one is a dress clip. Okay, so it's older, but it's just
Well,
lovely.
you'll have to come on for an auction. Somebody was looking for floral brooches last night, and I couldn't find the ones that I wanted to bring out quick enough, but here is a great example of a vintage floral brooch.
Hello, strong minds.
Oh, hey Sharon. Okay,
Hey,
so
Sharon.
so this is going to be a choice, and I will start them at 90.
All right, guys, starting bid, choice of 90.
Let me get one of my rulers out here so you can get an idea about how large they are. Quite sizable. So, move it over so you can see it. There we go.
Yeah, these are bigger brooches, and one is Taxco, and is the floral one signed?
It is not signed, but it's a dress clip. Just
Oh,
for,
okay. So it's a clip and not a brooch. Nice.
Yeah. And I will.
And those are a little bit harder to find than brooches, guys.
Yes, they are.
Okay. All right. The Taxco piece is 36.7 grams.
Wowza.
And the dress clip is 20.8 grams.
All right, guys. Really is a good price on those. I know it seems like a lot, but these are not your average brooches, and one is a vintage dress clip. The other one is a beautiful Taxco piece that weighs way over an ounce. Yes, you could easily make it into a pendant, Kristen. Well, you could easily make it into a pendant.
Hi, Sosie.
I make it myself. Hey, Sosie.
Hey, Saucy.
Hi, Sosie. Haven't seen you in a
Welcome
while.
back, Miss Sosie. Anybody want to come in at 90 for choice on these? Can I see the on the onyx one? That's got a nice big stone in it. But can I see the sides?
Yeah, sure.
I just want to see how. Look at that! Wow.
They're like taco shells or something.
Yeah, yeah. I wanted to see the design on it. The from the head-on view, you don't get the full effect of the design.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You don't. Yep. This one is fairly three-dimensional as well.
You guys have probably seen a fraction of my sterling silver brooch collection. I probably only have maybe 4 dress clips that I found in that entire time, and I probably have 300, 400 brooches. Only 4 of them are dress clips, so. Well, one of them might actually is a fur clip. The other 2 are dress clips, but that's how often you do not find them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I will move them to the side, but
They still make brooches, but not too many people make dress clips. I don't know if anybody even makes dress clips anymore.
okay, I'm bringing my hand back out.
Give
Giving
her
us
a hand,
a hand.
guys.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like porcelain your hand does. Is it glass? Or is it milk glass?
It's glass, yeah, milk glass.
Cool.
Okay,
Oh,
can you
yeah.
see that little ballerina? She's got a CZ for her head and CZs for her dress, and she's sterling. She's 16 inches long and has a 2-inch extender.
All right.
And I would start this at $23.
She's so cute.
She is so cute. Hey, Sosie.
Are those stones baguettes or are they square? Pretty cool looking.
They're baguettes, and then
That is
around.
so cool. I love the way they used them to make the dress. We got Wendy in at 25, looking for 26.
I can get out my magnifying glass so we can get a little closer.
It gave some great movement to the dress using the baguettes for that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Very sweet. That would be such a great piece to gift to your granddaughter, Wendy, or to wear yourself. But sounds like you like to buy for your grandchildren too. Anybody want to come in, or your daughters? I can't remember which you said. Anybody want to come in at 26? If not, we're going to start counting it down.
It's
Oh,
so
I forgot
small
we
and
were
feminine.
on.
Cute.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, we're going one time at 25 to Wendy. I've forgotten that you were Armenian. We hadn't talked about that in a long time. I remember you trying to interpret something for us once.
Oh, Sosie, did you see?
Uh-oh.
Did you see this? If you're
Going
interested in it, let me know.
Fair warning. And sold. I would not want to try to learn a foreign language at my age. I can barely remember English words right now.
Good night, Deborah.
Oh, good night,
Night.
Deborah.
Good night.
Thank you for joining
so I
us,
did
Deborah. We appreciate it.
baby rings and that. Okay, so I
Oh,
have.
hang around for a second if you can, Deb. We're going to do a really amazing giveaway in just a few minutes. It'll be worth your wait. Soon as Elizabeth is done with her turn, it'll be worth waiting for, I promise.
Okay, this is garnet, even though it does not look like it. Let's see if I can maybe get some more light on it. It is.
I love it, Wendy. I know she will.
I don't know. Can you see it when I move it around? It's red. It's dark red. It's beautiful dark red garnet. And it is on a 20-inch chain. It's brand new. It's really nice quality.
Ronnie wants us to start over where she left off.
Uh, sure,
And
Ronnie, no problem.
and I paid up a little bit for this one, so I'm gonna do this one as a buy it now at 45.
All right. G, do you still want to call or are you getting tired?
I was calling and you took over.
Nope, go ahead. I didn't mean to. I'm just such a habit. Go ahead. All yours. Not my favorite thing to do anyway, so have at it. Beautiful garnet. Looks like nice size garnet in there too. Well, you came
Yeah.
back at the right time, Ronnie. We're getting ready to do a really nice giveaway.
This is a beautiful, beautiful pendant.
Thank you.
Dang, even Ronnie's picking on me now. I guess I have been misbehaving.
Let me see if I can.
Did you hear
Maybe
that?
it'll
Mike?
be different.
She admitted it.
Just a little bit.
Wait, hold on.
Concerned, I'm
There.
perfection.
You can see a little bit of the red now. Oh,
There you go. There you go. You can see it. You can see a piece
Okay.
of red shining there.
don't breathe.
And I think that pendant's actually a little bit bigger than it looks too.
Yeah. It's 20 inches, Ronnie. I could put a longer chain on it for you, but it would cost a little extra. So, compared to my thumbnail. So it's not small. I mean, it's not tiny. It's more delicate than a lot of the things that I bring to y'all.
And we've got Ronnie G in at 45. Looking for
Okay.
46 or better.
Oh, it was buy it now.
Oh, yeah. All right. That's right. I typed buy it now. See, no wonder she fired me.
Okay, congrats, Ronnie. Thank you. Okay, that was 3.
No, I did not know that. And that's actually where my line is, Cherokee. All righty, so that was number 3. So I'm going to bring everybody up, and we have 55 people in chat now. So we are going to do another giveaway. I wanted to wait till towards the end of the evening before we did this last giveaway. Mike, the ring that Mike purchased earlier is going to be given away, and I don't know if Elizabeth and Christina, if any of you want to do a giveaway now, you're welcome to also.
I've got one.
All righty, so we have 56 people in chat, so we're going to go 1 to 125, guys. Let me know when you have your numbers ready, and I'll get started. Hold off on putting your number in until I hit the start. I like to make sure they have their numbers picked before we start. You ready, everybody?
Let me just stick it there.
All right.
good God. Slippery number.
All right, let's do it. Start putting your numbers in, guys. I'm going to do a random number pick for Mike's, and one number per person. If you're new to the chat, just one number. We do allow you to change it if somebody above you has a duplicate. Just watch the chat. Callie, Kristen beat you to 123, so you'll have to put in a new number. We are not sponsored by YouTube on our giveaways. They're strictly from the heart of the seller. No purchase or subscription necessary, and we really do want everyone to play. We really mean that when we say no purchase necessary, because we do acknowledge that a lot of you, not everybody can buy jewelry, but we still love it when you come in and spend time with us. So it's our way of saying thank you for watching and supporting us and helping to further our channel. So, we do want, that's what the giveaways are about. We do reward the people who buy when they buy. And if they happen to win the giveaway, that's awesome too. But we do really mean it when we say you do not have to make a purchase. So don't feel like you can't do the giveaways if you're not purchasing, because we seriously want you to come in on them. And we're going to go closest to. If there is a tie, to break the tie, we do closest to without going over. And please check and make sure you don't have a duplicate. I see some of you have already changed your numbers. Thank you, because I don't always find them. And my sister is not here tonight, and I don't see Miss Anna. She also helps me with the duplicates. Let me scroll through real quickly. So yes, we definitely encourage everybody to participate on the giveaways. Oh,
There's
she
Mel.
is. There she is. All right. You see any duplicates, sis? She's good at spotting them. And trust me, I scroll up and down, but my memory is only about 20 seconds long, so I don't get to the bottom of the list before I forget. Sucks getting old. All right. Barbara's also gotten pretty good at looking for those too, so thank you for your help on that, Barbara. Okay, guys, I'm going to give you another second. We're going to give you about another 15, 20 seconds to get your numbers in, and we're going to call end. And I'll do Mike's giveaway last. We'll have, I think it was from Elizabeth, right, that he bought it from you?
Right.
Mhm.
All right,
It was
so we'll
cool.
have you show it just before we give it away again. And we are
That would
going,
be a good idea. Let me dig it out.
we're going to call end. Mike,
I did.
you're being
Even
way,
think about
way
that.
generous. Mike has been giving some fantastic giveaways the last couple of weeks. So awesome for you to do that, Mike. He's always been such a generous giving person. He would literally give you the shirt off of his back. And I know a lot of people say that, but Mike, it's true. If he was starving and had one biscuit left, he'd give you the biscuit. I promise you he would.
I sure would.
I know you would. I've seen you so many times. Looks like Mama J already has 43 cinnamon. So go ahead and give me another number and I'll wait for you to get your number in.
Oops, sorry.
And Callie, I love all you guys.
I thought I was gonna have to dump out my entire box.
Check your numbers, guys, when I hit end. We do take numbers all the way up until we do the drawing, but once they draw, then of course we won't take any numbers for that piece. He has a giant heart. Hi, Diane. All right, that ring right there is what we are about to give away.
Mhm.
So I wanted to do that while most of you are still here. So let's start with, while we have you up, you want to go ahead and do your giveaway, Elizabeth?
Sure. So I'm going to I'll do $5 jewelry box or send this sweet
Hi, Jeannie.
native necklace.
The daisy
Okay,
chain.
daisy chain, and it will be your choice. Okay, and my number is 76.
All right, I see Pat has a 74. Let's see if anybody is closer. Scrolling through. Looks like maybe Pat, Style with Pat at 74.
Yep,
Anybody see anything closer?
that's what I see.
Very cool.
All right, congrats, Miss Pat.
Okay,
Thank you.
Would you like the necklace or the jewelry box?
While she's deciding which she wants, she can type in it. She wants the jewelry box. Awesome.
Okay,
All
perfect.
right.
Thank
So the
you.
way our jewelry bucks work, and I think you do yours the same way Roberta and I do, right?
Yep.
Okay. So they go on the books. You
Well,
can't
what number did Pat have?
74.
Um, okay, so Wendy says she has 78. So,
The way it works is the number was 76. If there's a tie, if there are two people that were equally the same, because the number was 76, right?
yeah.
So they were both
I'll
two
send,
away.
I'll send this to you, Wendy.
Okay. The way
Very
we do
cool.
it though on a tie, if there are two people that are equally close, we do the closest two without going over, which is why Pat won over the other one. But she's going to go ahead and send you the other gift. Thank you
Cool.
so much for doing that, Elizabeth. And let's switch to Christina. But the way our jewelry bucks work, if you're new to the channel, if you choose the jewelry bucks, we put it on our account for you. You can use it just like cash. It doesn't expire. We don't take it away if you don't use it after a certain time. You can use it as you go, or you can accumulate it, but you can use it just like cash. We'll take it off your invoice. If we have already invoiced you for something, though, when you win it, we don't go back and take it off of an invoice we've already done. But anything we have not invoiced you for, we will take it off. Oh, no problem, Wendy.
Yeah.
We often give it to both if it gets close, so no big deal. All right, let's see. Christina, you are up. Congrats, both Pat and Wendy.
You're muted.
Oh, sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. I have a lovely, cute little pair of Salpada drop earrings
Ooh,
with
nice.
little pearls on.
Salpada earrings.
And
Awesome.
my number is never
Got
going
my
to be
fingers
revealed.
crossed for you, Joe.
71.
71. All right, let's see. We have 63 and 78. Had already won. We do allow you to win one per round, but you can win more than one in an evening. Let's see, Texas Val is at 81. I'm thinking anybody closer than 63. That is what 63 is 7, 8 away.
Sherry Kelly, 69, according to your sister.
69. Okay, yep, 69 is definitely closer. I think Miss Sherry Kelly is our winner. Congrats, Miss
Right.
Sherry. You just won some beautiful drop Silpata earrings.
That's awesome.
Nom nom nom.
Thank you, thank you. All righty, G, are you doing a giveaway this round?
Yes, I
He
am.
was doing the catwalk. That's great, Sherry Kelly.
Okay, my giveaway, you are going to have a choice between the Apache Tear or this beautiful Ocean Jasper, which is sterling as well.
All right.
Nice.
So here we go. Press that button.
51. Okay, let's see what we got. Clearwater Thrift is at 58. That's 7 away. Linda is 6 away. Timeless Jewels by Deborah is 2 away. I think Deborah Timeless Jewels is the closest. Everybody agree? Let's see, 48 per 950. That's 3 away.
I agree.
Yep, I believe it's going to be Deborah, Timeless Jewels. Congrats, Miss Deborah.
Thank you, Pat.
No, Jeannie, if you don't have we have one more giveaway, Jeannie. If you don't have a number in, go ahead and put in a number between 1 and 125. We take the closest to, we do a random number pick, or they pre-pick their numbers for the giveaways. And whoever comes closest to that number wins it, whatever our giveaway is. And we are getting away, we're just waiting on our winner to choose.
She wants the Apache tier.
The
Okay.
Apache tier.
Congrats, Deborah.
All right, congrats. Let me make sure no one else has 100. We're doing one more
So-
giveaway. So
Yeah, it's a duplicate.
okay, somebody already has 100. So you'll have to put in another number, Jeannie. Just check what's already in there and make sure you don't have a duplicate number, because we give it to the first person who entered that number. But you need a number between 1 and 125. You should be able to go back in the chat and see what numbers people have. Yeah, Tisha already has 100. We'll give you just a second, and then we'll do that final giveaway. Let me switch over to Elizabeth to show you what our final giveaway is. This beautiful 70s Native American ring. This is a gift from Mike. He actually purchased this tonight to give away.
And it's an older native ring,
Okay,
turquoise and sterling. And there's a lot of patina on it, which you can choose to keep or buff off.
okay, Jeannie Andrea already has 89, honey. Sorry. Hey,
Oh, hey,
Zoe.
Zilly.
Hey,
One
Zoe.
more try, Jeannie. One more try, honey.
So 13 is already taken.
And 99 is taken. 78. I think you might be good there, actually. No,
no,
I
so-
think Wendy has 78, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Try again. Hey, Rose. One more try, Jeannie.
Hi,
Can
Rose.
you see can you scroll back and see the numbers that people have? I don't know if you can or not. Hey, Stephen.
Hi, Steven.
Hey, Stephen.
Hey, Stephen.
I'm going to give you another couple of seconds, and then we're going to go ahead and call it. We'll give you another shot at another number, Jeannie. I know there's a lot of, I think you can still scroll back far enough to see all of the numbers. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. You should be able to, Cindy, since it's your channel.
Yeah, I can. I'll read the numbers off real quickly. We got 63, 78, 89, 34, 19, 111, 17, 58, 97, 16, 6, 31, 41, 46, 12, 123, 53, 74, 22, 13, 88, 20 or 36, 44, 24, 69, 43, 55, 81, 29, 97, 48, 99, and 100. Those are our numbers. Wait a minute, a couple people put in numbers after that.
Can you run those down again? I didn't catch them.
Okay, we were waiting on Jeannie to put in one number. We're going to give you a couple more seconds, Jeannie, then we're going to have to move on. Lydia. Wow, Lydia needs 5 more subscribers to get to 600, guys. Go check out Lydia's channel, and if you like what you see, give her a sub, guys. Lydia also does auctions on her channel, and she is a guest on ours on occasion. That is very close. 5 more subs, guys. We can get her to 600 tonight, right? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put in, and we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway here on this ring.
Okay, Cindy, you're starting to get robotic.
All right, I may need to refresh. I'll do that in a minute. Okay, guys, let's see if Google is listening. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Nope, not listening.
Maybe you need to smack them around.
It responds right away when it's listening. So
You need to be on you so they can see the number.
all right, give me a second. I'm doing a random number pick. Google is asleep. So are y'all ready? I got 1 to 125, and it always starts off on the number 4. So all right, guys. I wish everybody luck. 81.
The numbers are so close.
Yeah, the numbers were so high tonight. Okay, I think I saw an 81. I could be wrong.
Scroll, 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 scroll. Yep, Texas Val, 81.
All right, congrats,
Woo-hoo.
Texas Val. You are our winner for the night, and this
Congratulations.
is just one. What size
That's
was
wonderful.
this, Elizabeth?
7.
So hopefully you can wear
Congratulations.
a size 7. If not, maybe you can stretch it, or you can pay forward the gift.
Congratulations, Val.
Hey, congratulations, and thank you, Mike.
Congrats,
You're
Texas Val.
Yeah,
Send the
a
bill
lovely
to
gift.
Cindy.
Congrats. Thank you so much.
Send the bill to Cindy. I've got a
It's the
birthday
gift
coming up.
that keeps on giving.
Yeah,
In January.
how about you send that bill to Mike? Okay, I believe it was your turn, Christina.
Yep. This is
Thank you again, Mike. That was very, very kind of you. If you're just tuning in,
No problem.
Mike bid that ring earlier with intentions of giving it away. We were keeping it a secret because we wanted to surprise you, but Mike is always very, very generous.
You're welcome, Val. Just enjoy it.
This is a lot of 3 pairs of stud earrings. They're real pearls and amethyst and 14 karat gold.
Gianna, you want to take this for a second? I'm going to go refresh because you said I was.
Yeah, you were starting to get robotic, and then when you were up doing the number, you were kind of pixelated. So,
All right, let me make sure I did not accidentally switch camera speakers to. All right, I'll be right back.
now on with the regularly consented show.
So they're 14 karat gold, pearls, and amethyst studs.
Beautiful.
And it's for the lot of them. And the starting bid is 20.
Oh my gosh. For 14 karat gold.
14 karat gold.
These have the backs. This only has one back, and these have none. So I'm going to put the little rubber studs on.
Okay. We've got Wendy in at 25. I do see your bid, Clearwater. Mona Liz came in at 26. And I see your bid again, Clearwater. Callie came in at 30. Okay. Mona Liz came in at 32.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay. Mike, that was very generous.
You're on your own for a second, G. I was just checking all my settings, so I'm going to go refresh now.
Okay.
Affiliate
Clearwater's
Texas
at 34.
That's a really special gift.
Leonette is at 35. Wendy is out. Looking for 36 or better. We got Mona Lisa at 40. My husband has a young lady with the same name, and she does not like her name mispronounced. So Lynette is in at 45.
Okay, hopefully that helped. If not, we're almost finished here. So
Clearwater, you'll have to come in at 46 or better, love.
oh, sorry, Susan. Did you miss the giveaways? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Susan.
Clearwater is out. And we are going to start going once. And so we'll going one time to Mona Lisa at 46. Oh, I can really see the lag between YouTube and StreamYard.
Yeah, that's always significant. StreamYard tends to move a little faster most of the time.
Well, tonight StreamYard's running slow, and I'm running at my top speed. I've been checking my speed test throughout the show to make sure that I'm running.
Last night, YouTube was moving really slow too. So, but it had been doing really well for a while. But the last couple of nights, it's been slow.
And I've slammed out there's a fair warning. 14K. Look at that. Beautiful pearls and amethyst. And we are sold to Mona Lisa at 46.
Mine's actually moving pretty good right now too. I just did a speed test. Mine's actually better than my office internet.
Congrats, Mona Lisa.
Thank you all for your bids.
Indeed, thank you. I'm going to do more pearls. I still don't like that light. But okay, let me get these put up.
Oh, they were a lot, Mona. You get them all, honey.
Yeah,
all for one money.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Oh my goodness.
You get all of them, darling.
You get all 3 pairs.
Mm-hmm. That should make her all excited. I would be.
Oh my goodness. Did you knock over a pearl truck?
Right?
They fell off a truck.
I mean, stop. We're like live TV. Don't tell all my secrets.
You know what? I love the yellow ones and the gray ones together. They look
pretty. Those are beautiful.
Silver. Yeah, I love yellow pearls, but still partial to my pink pearls.
I just love pearls in general.
Me too.
I do too. All right. This is going well for me. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Don't breathe.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I've been doing, Christina? I just have a long piece of styrofoam and I poke them into the styrofoam.
That's brilliant, Cindy.
Yeah, I have a brain once in a while.
I'm gonna have to keep one of those in my office.
I love Christina. She recognizes my occasional brilliance.
Of course I do. All right. I'm gonna do these for choice, and these are sterling, and I think that these are those sets that they sell also on JTV. I suspect they are, but I'm gonna do this starting bid of $7 for choice.
All right.
Starting bid choice 7.
Yeah.
Nice. Got it out there.
All right. If you want to do that, G, I'm going to let you do it.
Well, you tried to fire me last time. I'm one of those that if you
I'm
fire
sorry.
me,
I
come
didn't
back.
mean to fire you. You're hired back.
We got stuck with Pat, beautiful Pat from Singapore, in at 7.
I used to do all the calling, and then
Yes.
Roberta kind of likes doing it, so I sort of let her, so I'm kind of out of practice doing it now.
Yes, Wendy, they are pearls, but these are sterling.
Yeah, they're all cultured pearls. Is that one pair towards the bottom of the screen, those dark ones? What color are those?
They look like
They're
they're
kind of like a
purple.
yeah, like the iridescent.
Yeah,
Okay, so like a peacock pearl.
yeah.
Okay.
We got Wendy in at 10.
And this is for choice.
Yes, for choice. Not a lot, it's choice. Pat's back with 12.
You know, we really didn't realize how pricey pearls are to buy until we did our pearl giveaway. When we did that pearl giveaway. Yeah, even buying them in bulk in the shell like we did undrilled, they averaged $1 or more a pearl for the 8. I think they were between 7 and 8 millimeter size.
Came in with 15. Pat's back with 16.
Susan.
And that's untouched, and you have to take them out of the shell yourself. So I was kind of surprised at what they charge for those.
And Wendy is out. Oh, Cindy, I found those pearl pictures, by the way.
Absolutely, Linda. Okay.
See, we are going to go one time to Pat at 16. Still got a chance to get your bids in there, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, and the better the quality, of course, the more they cost. And those were probably just average quality, and I was surprised. I didn't really think they cost all that much, but yep, they do. Hey, the Velvet Lounge, welcome back.
Oh,
They're sterling.
we are going 2 times to Pat at 16.
Which I hate sterling backs. You know what I do with mine? I have a little 10 over here on my personal earrings. I pull them up and throw them in the 10, and I use stainless steel backs.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like sterling backs. They're too soft, and you lose them too easy, unless they're the real big ones like the one Steven uses on his stuff, which are expensive, by the way. But yeah, they're just, I always lose my earrings when I use those.
No, Velvet Lounge. These are choice. We are at fair warning.
No problem. Please feel free to ask questions. We encourage people to ask questions because we'd rather you ask us now than to have a misunderstanding and after you've been invoiced and you have to try and figure it out. So we would much rather you ask your questions now because we want everyone to be happy and satisfied always with your purchases. So never hesitate if you have a question. We do not ever take offense. So. And no question, there is no stupid question. Trust me. You may get a stupid answer, but there's no.
Mike is probably over there just being quiet about that one.
Yeah, I'm going to say it before you start. Stop it, Mike.
We are so
Thank you, Cindy.
so
I
16.
actually have an ulterior motive. I'm trying to get a real natural sounding one to send to Gianna's son so he can finish my intro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, which one or ones do you want, Pat?
Congrats, Pat. For sure. This one here, Pat?
Yeah, she has been looking for a gray pair for a while.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, she has.
That's wonderful. I wish I'd known.
Oh, I didn't know you were looking for gray ones, Pat.
And our runner up was Wendy. Which one or ones are you interested in, Wendy?
And Velvet Lounge, it's totally not necessary, but if you do want to register to bid at the top of the chat, there's a blue box. Just click on that. It'll take you to our, just open that link. It'll take you to our registration page. And if you decide to register, once you do, just let us know and we turn you blue. And blue just tells us that you have been registered. And as I said earlier, it also allows you to play Whack-A-Troll.
Susan, they're kind of like that iridescent purple.
Yeah, the kind of peacock color, Susan.
You got it, Wendy. Thank you.
You need a dumb answer. I don't know if that answer was dumb enough. Can we get any dumb? I didn't realize that. My goodness, I've had several pairs of them. If I had known, I would have thrown them in your bag.
Do you want to see if whoever's next wants the white ones?
Yeah, we don't share your information with anyone unless you make a purchase on our channel, Velvet Lounge, and then we only share it then with your permission. And only the people involved in this channel have access to our database.
Does anybody want the white ones?
Not all of our resellers that we host on Sunday, but just the 4 or 5 main people on this channel. And they are all very trustworthy. They would never give out your information without your permission.
Seriously.
Well, except for maybe Mike, but he doesn't have access.
Rabbit poop.
I gotta
Who's,
come back when
who's using my name in vain?
me. I take credit.
All right. Hey, look, I'm gonna call it at night. I got a busy day tomorrow with therapy.
Okay,
All
Mike.
righty.
We hear you,
Good night,
Mike.
Mike.
Well, let us know
Thanks for
how
hanging
therapy
out.
goes, Mike. Has your roommate been quiet?
Yeah.
Good.
So I'm gonna take advantage of it right now.
All right. Well, we'll keep
Right.
praying that she finds some peace, and which in turn gives you peace.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice.
All righty.
So
Thank you
y'all,
for dropping in, and thank you so much, Mike. You know you don't have to do that, but I know
You're
you
right.
enjoy doing it. So
You're right. I don't. So
Yes,
that's why
thank
I
you for
don't
coming
stop
out to play. We
So-
miss you.
so Elizabeth,
Yeah, we love you.
Elizabeth,
Yeah.
send the bill to Cindy because I don't have to do it.
You outbid her.
No,
That's right.
It's all good. Good night,
That
everybody.
is true. You're right. I was bidding on it. You outbid me.
You ran me up.
Now you're stuck with it. Sorry.
You ran me up, man. You see how she does, guys? See how Cindy does? She runs everything up.
No,
I got you, Mike.
I kind of stopped when you started bidding, Mike.
Yeah,
I was good.
know. I know.
Welcome back, Linda.
No, I
Alrighty,
stopped.
guys.
I stopped. That was me, Cindy. I stopped bidding. I specifically stopped bidding.
Yes, you
That's
did.
true.
All right.
All right, I love you guys.
Say good night to Mike, everybody. I'll talk
Good
to
night.
you later.
We love you.
I love you
Night,
guys
Mike.
too. All right, bye bye.
You know what I'm
Good
gonna
night.
do right now because I keep forgetting. I'm gonna go. Oh, you said you found the link already for the cookies, right? Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
Okay. Okay, Linda, I will tell her after the show to look for it. Thank you.
So this is the last one's a charm, and starting bid will be 8 for the dangle pearls.
Choice 8.
Per choice. Yep.
Figured as much.
And it's that like kind of purple iridescent gray champagne, a sort of cranberry and a lime.
We've
Oh
got
my
Pat in for me.
goodness! Wowza! I was just looking at your email, Linda. Darn, that is beautiful.
Oh, look, she looked at it all by herself.
Oh no, I'll share it. Do you have this listed, Linda? I'll share it because, especially if this is your Etsy store, because hopefully people will come visit your Etsy store. But I'm going to show it here real quick.
Susan is in at 9.
Let's sell her earrings first, and then I'll share Linda's find with you.
And Linda has a lovely channel. She does unboxings and sales.
Pat is out. Joe came in at 10.
Looks like there's more gray ones in there. They're more of a silvery gray.
Yeah.
I'm looking for red pearls too, like that, but I want them just, not well. I don't care if they're drilled, but I just need some single red pearls for my candy cane pearl cage.
And yes, Velvet Lounge is registered now.
Awesome! Thank you, thank you. I was
Oh,
just
good.
going to check that. Alrighty, you should be turned blue now next time you type in, and thank you for joining our crazy family. We promise not to make you regret it.
Susan is out, leaving it with Joe at 10. We are going one time. Very beautiful pearls tonight. Okay, we all went quiet.
Oh, well, I could talk more if you want.
We've got 2 times.
Sydney is like channeling Roe.
If I'm at a loss for words, it usually means I'm sick. So,
Oh.
actually, you know what I didn't realize recently, and I didn't really realize till recently how much all of our ladies, and I like them myself, so I understand, like stud earrings.
Well, then you guys are in for a beautiful treat next week.
Yes, they.
Yeah.
Roberta and I can't keep them anymore. They fly out of here. I didn't know you guys like studs so much.
Oh, no way. That's fantastic.
Yeah, so I've always gifted them, and I will continue to gift the studs for giveaways and for with your purchases, because seems like everybody likes wearing studs. They're easy to wear, I guess.
Yeah,
really
they
are.
are.
Joe at 10. Which one or ones are you interested in?
I like them for that too, Texas.
Yeah, you don't for second haul, and you don't have to worry if you fall asleep with them on, because I'm lazy about changing my earrings. I honestly am. Everything else I change constantly. My earrings I don't change as often. most of the time, because when I look in my jewelry box, one is over here and one is over here, and you have to find the pair, and so that's where that laziness falls in.
She says all and send the gray ones to Pat.
Oh,
How
that's so
sweet.
sweet.
You got it, Joe.
No, these ladies are
What
always
is hard?
giving and
I think you have Joe's info, and I probably missed your last couple of buyers, so send me a list of who you still need tomorrow.
I will, Cindy.
And I'll probably get
But I
Elizabeth to
think we're
send you a
good.
link to that database too.
I know I need Sherry Kelly.
Okay, I think I already sent her to you earlier. I think it was just the last few people I missed. All right, did you
Such
say
a
this was
sweetheart.
number
Thank you.
3?
Sure was, Cindy.
Did you say this was number 3?
Yep.
All right, so Elizabeth, it is your turn. We're going to do one more round, and this is not going to be a speed round. It'll be a normal round. And
Okay.
so you're up, Elizabeth.
Okay. So what I have here are sterling earrings with pink amethyst. They are brand new. And they're studs. And I don't know if you can see on the post there are some sort of divots in the post to help the backing stay on.
mm-hmm.
So they're a little bit nicer than your average post. And I would start these at $29. Notch. That's what they are, Joe.
My puppy's name, Notch.
Notch.
Looking. There I go again, looking. Looking for a bid of 29 to start it off. Ladies, ladies, ladies. These are sterling. We got the Velvet Lounge in at 11. No, these are, oh, you need to refresh, Velvet. You think we're still on the pearls. We are looking for the opening bid of 29. Unless I jumped ahead of everybody. I don't know.
Velvet Lounge, you might want to hit that live button or refresh your page. He might be lagging a little bit behind.
Yeah, I'll show you. Most of you are aware of this because I mention it all the time, but if there's any new people to YouTube, I will show you a little shortcut for refreshing your screen. Let me pull up, let me make sure I'm muted on here.
It is sterling Velvet Lounge. Yes.
Yes, Susan, I am living in the future. I believe in the future, though.
So I will show you, and of course this is a one time ever. My phone is up up to date, but right here in the corner of your YouTube screen. Now my understanding from last night that some iPhones don't have this, but this right here where it says live, this little red dot next to it should be lit up red. If it's not, tap it until it lights up red and it will sync up your chat and your video. And that's the quickest, easy way of doing it without getting out or, doing a refresh or restart or whatever. So, but it works real well, and I use it all the time because my phone does not. My phone lags badly and streams, and that really helps. Sorry
Okay,
about
so
that. Let me get back
no
to
problem.
Elizabeth.
So Velvet Lounge, these are starting at $29. And they're not lever back. So I think you're still talking about the pearls. But
Yeah, the pearls sold already, Velvet Lounge. So make sure you're not lagging on the chat. Yeah, if you have that little live function, just tap that and it'll sync everything up for you. And also, guys, make sure that you're in live chat and not top chat. In top chat, you don't necessarily always see everybody that's in the chat, so that live chat actually helps to
Here's what mine looks
see
like on my.
everybody. Let me see. Yours is different, right, Gianna?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't somebody have a? Oh, you have the same earrings. How cool! Oh no, you're showing me how yours are.
See, look, and if I tap this where the little red thing is, all I get is the chat to come up. So
So how do you refresh yours on an iPhone?
on an iPhone, I just go like this, close it out, hit the chat, hit it again.
Okay. So there's you'd think there'd be a shortcut on an iPhone that you wouldn't have to do that, but that's why I like the little live function so you don't have to actually leave the chat to do it. Hey Jonathan, how are you?
I'm going to move right along here.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hi, Jonathan.
Lydia
If you
put
get
her
that
link in.
600, Lydia.
New people too, we do allow you to share your links here in our chat also. We are not opposed to letting you share your link. That's part of what we do on this channel is help promote other sellers on Sundays. So please feel free to put your link in.
Okay. Have this sterling pendant, very modernist, and it's on a 20-inch, a little bit of a fancier chain.
I think
Okay.
this is the one that Roberta liked too. Roberta wanted this one.
Oh. Well, she can bid if she's listening. She just wanted it to sell it anyways.
Probably.
And it is.
Welcome back, Belinda.
Hey, Belinda. It is marked on the back. It's got 925, and it says DE. I believe it to be a Denmark piece, but you know, I
Hi,
could
Belinda.
easily be wrong. Okay, and this one we are going to start it at 65.
Very unique pendant. I love the way that one, the bail is on it.
Kind of reminds me of a bowling pin.
Yeah.
Kind of does, like a skinny neck bowling pin.
Oh.
But I like the fact that piece at the top kind of hides the bail.
Yeah.
All right, guys, any interest at 65 on this beautiful pendant? Kind of unique. How are
Yeah,
you?
I don't think I have any rings left that will fit Jonathan. I do have some larger. Well,
Christina has one more round, Jonathan, so we'll check and see if she has any larger size rings too when we get over to her.
Isn't Elizabeth doing one more round too?
Do what?
Is Elizabeth not doing one more round?
Yeah, actually, we started with you, right? So yeah, that's what
Yeah.
we'll do. We'll give Elizabeth one more round. I forgot we started with you.
I'm fine with doing a speed round if that's what you want to do.
yeah.
You get another full round.
Okay. My next offering is a turquoise pendant set in
Beautiful.
sterling on a sterling torque. Okay. And Sylvia, I did bring out quite a few native pieces. I can look and see if there's any more that I can bring out.
Beautiful markings on this piece.
Mhm.
So this is how it is on the back, and I will start it at $55, which is a great price.
Absolutely. With the torque?
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
All right.
That's gorgeous.
It is.
Yep. Linda beat me.
Yep, Belinda in at 55. We're looking for 60.
You were like the siren song to
I'll
Cindy.
behave.
And Cindy's out. That was a quick round there. I mean,
I'm really curious how that happened. It's so
Oh, I really love
gorgeous.
that piece of turquoise. That is such a beautiful
It
piece.
is. Yeah.
Would you consider that spider webbing, Gianna?
nope, that's water webbing as
Still
well.
whiter? Okay. You're going to have to, I think I know the difference, but on screen it's kind of hard to tell. But if you have examples of both, you'll have to show us one of these days.
Okay. Spider webbing is like really, I can explain it. It's like thin and webby like. It actually has like little thin lines always going across and everything. But when you see the big marks like in here, this is what you would call a water web.
Okay. And it looks like some of the water web, too, looks a little more ghosty, where the spider webbing is a solid, it's a fine solid line.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
So there's really some minor differences, but I do see what you're talking
My
about.
goodness. There we go. Now you can see the back, Hildy.
Very amazing piece of turquoise.
Any more bids? Anybody else going to come in?
And by the way, those torques by themselves sell for more than that. So what a great
Yes.
bargain. That's actually what I was bidding on, but
Any more interest? If not, I am going to go one time.
I looked over there and said, my gosh, I have like 5 or 6 torques. What am I doing?
Oh. And Sylvie comes in at 50. No, we are at $5 increments, so it would be 60. Anything after 50 would go up to $5, up to 100, and then it goes 10.
Yeah, if you're new to the channel, we do that to speed the bidding up a little bit because we'd be here for a really long time if we kept it at $1 a bid once we get up there higher. So we figure if it gets up to 50 or 100, it's probably a higher end piece. So in order to, for the sake of time, to keep bringing you more pieces, we increase the bid increments, which is kind of standard. Most people on YouTube do.
Tisha came in at 60. Belinda came back with 65. Looking for 70 or better.
A lot of people will do $2 bid increments to start, but we're going to stick with the 1 for now.
Yeah, because people can always bid more if they want.
Right, yeah. So I don't really think it's necessary to do $2 bid increments in the, to save time anyway. And then that's what it's about with the 5 and 10, is to save time.
Tisha's back at 70.
There we go. So you can see the side that the public will see.
I understand, Sylvia.
Mm-hmm.
How heavy is the torque?
Well, I will find out. Let's see. I have my Easy Bake Oven pan.
We have that issue here with Canada. The American dollar is lower than the Canadian dollar for us, Sylvia.
So here we go. I'm going to turn it on. And then I'm going to stick this guy on there and zero it out. Oh, you guys can see it good. That's awesome. Okay. And here is the torque. So 27.4 grams. And then if you add the other piece in, it's 34.1 grams.
Still a great deal for just the torque, really.
Now
Yeah.
they're asking for a close-up of the stone.
Oh, I
Darn,
can
I
do that.
forgot to show you Linda's picture. I'll show that to you here in a second, as soon as Elizabeth finishes.
Okay, let me see here. Get another prop out. I can never have enough props. Okay, and I'm going to try to focus this. There.
You know, there's a possibility that this could be a Royston, right?
I didn't know.
Could be. I'm not saying it is.
Right. Well, I bought it from Lydia. Yeah, I need to learn my turquoises so I can at least give a iffy.
Trisha says thank you. So, and Trisha is the one that's standing at 70.
Okay.
What say you, Belinda?
Belinda's out.
Oh, she's out. There it is. And we are going to go one time to Trisha.
Okay, this is good.
It does look like flowers, but I did see the guy yelling in there too. Lydia goes, no wonder it's so beautiful.
Okay. Love
Wait.
you.
Time?
Okay, so that was, it was 70, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I always love when they list rare find in their online listings, and I've got like 10 of them. Always cracks me up.
Right.
Yeah, that's real rare.
I was going through that earlier today, did some homework, and I was like, oh my goodness, not everything is rare. Why is
I know they list everything as rare, and it's like, that is not that rare, okay?
sold?
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you for your bids.
Okay, so
Okay, I was just looking at the price to buy a new torque, and this is one that closes. Now, if they don't close all the way, they're not quite as much, but and then fancy to just a plain torque, but just a plain round torque that closes brand new around $195.
Mhm.
The opened ones are a little less, and of course the fancier ones are going to be a little more, but that's a brand new one. Now you can buy them used, of course, cheaper, but they can be pretty expensive for those torques. And
It's
you
a
know, if you,
beautiful water bird.
yeah, it is. If
And
you
this one
buy
is an
it
actual
used,
water bird that is represented with the Native American church. As you can see, there's a cross that's scratched in there. And the sun means for the sunrise that they look forward to after sitting in a teepee all night, singing and praying and giving praise to God.
Oh, thank you, Gianna. Okay, so this one is a size 6 1/4. So it's another not large one, but it's not too tiny. Okay, there we
It's
go.
like a storyteller ring.
No, never call these a storyteller.
No, I said it's like a storyteller ring. There's a little story there.
Okay. And I would start this one at $45, which is probably too low, but
Is it signed?
is it signed? Uh, not that I can see.
Okay.
Does have an adequate amount of silver, though a lot of
That's good because most of them are not signed.
right,
Okay.
and a lot of times when you find these mosaic inlaid ones, they're not that hefty. They kind of chintz out on the sterling, but most of those are Southwest designs.
Well, what I'm saying is most rings that are made by Native American Church, they are never signed.
Okay. That makes sense.
We got Shirley Matthews in at 45.
Stephen or Jonathan's asking if it's Old Pond.
It's possible. I'm not going to sit there and say it is, but it does look like it may date back in the time when they were doing a heavy old pond.
Oh, that ain't gonna work. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can
It is a nice thick heavy band on that one too, which is a
prop it
plus.
up. Okay, there we go. Now you can kind of see it.
We got all dolled up by Cece in at 50. We are now down to up to $5 increments. Shirley's back at 55, looking for 60 or better. I've not seen one of these in a long time.
Yeah. Well, I actually did get them in a pawn shop, but they were not pawned by a Native American. So this one and the ring that was given as a gift today.
Oh, nice. Shirley, okay, dolled up's back at 60. Shirley is out, so now we are going to go one time. Still have that chance to throw 65 in there. The water bird actually represents the woman who carries the first drink of water to everybody in the teepee every morning.
Oh,
We're going 2 times.
thank you for your bids, everybody.
Aw, thank you, Caroline.
Yes, thank you, John.
And we are at fair warning.
Yeah, she absolutely does know it better than most. Absolutely, definitely better than me, no doubt. But she's been around it her whole life, and she is very traditional native. She holds very tightly to her native customs, and you are a tribal elder now too, are you?
Yes, I am. And we
So
are sold to Cece at 60. I'm so excited. You're going to be
Awesome.
very
Thank
blessed
you.
with this ring.
Thank you.
She's definitely our go-to girl when we want to know something about native jewelry.
Yep. Yep. And Gianna helped me with all those pieces. Quite a while back now.
Yeah, that was several months ago.
Yeah, it was. Okay, so we have another Larimar, another beautiful Larimar in sterling. And it's size 6.5.
Wow, another great piece of Larimar.
Yeah. And I can start it at 90.
Okay.
Not how much I was planning to start it at, but but I'll do it.
And that's the figure that just popped into your head.
No. People have been very generous tonight, so I get started at $10 lower.
I heard that.
It is Caroline.
Oh, good night, Ma. Say hi to Tim.
Good night, Ma. Yes.
Aw.
Give Tim our love.
Ah, thunderstorms.
Ooh. It's snowing over here.
My hubby's name is Tim, Ma.
There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay.
Jonathan wants to know the size. I didn't catch it.
This one's 6.5.
And 6.5, in case you didn't hear it over my redneck doorbell here.
I've got 2 redneck doorbells. I call them my redneck security alarm.
And we'll stick
right,
that
guys.
there while I'm looking for my next thing to bring
Show
out.
the construction on that ring. The construction on it is really well done.
Yeah, it's very, very solid.
Yeah. Not one that's going to bend out of shape on you if you happen to bang your finger on something.
No. Probably save you from smashing a door on your finger.
Right.
Oh, that reminds me, Lydia, I did not see an invoice from you for that, for the earrings. So if you have sent one, can you resend it? Because I looked for one and I thought I had seen one in there, but I went back to find it to pay it and I couldn't find it.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna move along, but if anybody's interested.
Larimar has some great pulling in it.
Okay, this is a Mexican fire opal and it's size 7.5. Okay. And it's beautiful, and we'll start it at $40.
Wow, that's a really great price for Mexican fire opal.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Construction.
We've got Mona Lisa at 40. Christina came back with 45. She's awfully quiet. She just snuck that right in, didn't she?
I think I like bid 45 before. Don't question
Fifi says you're killing her. Mona Lisa came back with 50. $5 increments now, ladies.
It is a 7.5.
Oh yeah, that would have helped for me to know that.
Oh, we got 55. Looking for 60.
Did you
I
bid before I said it?
I, in fact, did. I did do it. It's so pretty. It's so interesting.
It is
You
a
know, I love the
lure.
very, I don't know, bizarre. I
Mhm.
love the bizarre. I'm a
Yeah.
bizarre lover.
Seriously.
Mona Lisa's back at 60. Looking for 65. 65, 65.
I want a large fire opal ring really bad, but every time I look at the price of them without the matrix, and I want that bright kind of sunset orange color, every time I look at the prices, I go, okay, it won't be this year I get one.
Yeah.
Got 65. Looking for 70.
I did buy some really beautiful stones from Sandy. They're smaller, but they're still good size for a Mexican fire opal. They're really good
Trisha's
size.
asking, open in the back.
I'm going to have something made with,
Yep.
but I
Got
want
one
about
open in the back.
a
It needs to
10
breathe.
carat Mexican fire opal set in gold.
Oh, sure, Cindy.
Yeah, I'm probably talking about 10 grand. I know, it's my dream ring though. I'd even take it set in sterling at this point, seeing how I am like pushing 65.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Mona Lisa.
Aw.
Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, and Christina, let me make sure you have Christina. Send her your current address, Christina, to make sure she has
Oh,
the
yeah,
new.
yeah. Definitely.
Definitely don't want to make that mistake.
Oh, she
No.
does. She sent me my ring recently.
Okay, cool.
I'll double check with her though to make
Yeah.
sure.
Well, I pretty much always send to the address that's in PayPal, unless somebody asks me not to.
Oh yeah, it's true. Oh, I'm so excited, Gianna. I
Yeah,
don't hear you doing your job.
I am doing my job. Just not fast enough, right?
Cough, cough.
I love how
Gianna. I have really.
Elizabeth is so organized to actually tag everything where she's going to start it, and it's like, oh God, I'm lucky to even know where it's at to not put a tag. I
Well,
wish
Christina.
sometimes I'm not like that, but
I wish I were that organized. Oh my God.
Yay, I got it. Thank you.
okay, congratulations, and thank you everybody
Congrats.
for the
Thank you
bids.
for your bids,
I
everybody.
love it.
Okay, that was 3.
Okay, so before we switch over, I quickly want to share this beautiful jewelry, and I believe Linda has this listed in her store, but it is outstanding, so it is so worth showing. Isn't that gorgeous set?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is
Beautiful.
gorgeous.
It's 950 sterling. Looks like it says 950/1000, so it is bordering fine silver there, but look how beautiful that is.
I've
Oh,
Gorgeous.
yeah.
seen this one somewhere.
I
That's
know,
beautiful.
right? That's what I was thinking. The necklace looked very familiar to me. I think I've
No,
seen the
actually,
necklace.
I seen all 3 of them together, and it was on one of the Facebook posts
Yeah.
where I think the bracelet was found in a thrift store.
Um, so maybe she did. Did you post that somewhere? Yeah, I know I've seen the
Yes.
necklace, but I have not seen the earrings and the bracelet.
Yeah, she
But
did. She posted it in the jewelry junkers.
Okay, that's where I thought I saw it. It's
it
beautiful.
is a beautiful, very beautiful, probably one of my favorite pieces of sodalite jewelry I've ever seen.
Oh, poo!
All right, Miss Christina, you are up.
Okay, Cindy, it's your turn.
All right.
All right. These are some sterling pins. This one has marcasite on.
Pretty.
This
They're
one has a little Pooh Bear.
Oh, he's so cute.
This one is a fish with a gold fin.
Looks like a trout.
A trouters. And this one has a stone. I don't know what it is. Sorry.
Yes, it's extremely beautiful, Sylvia.
It looks like it's probably garnet or tourmaline. I don't know. It's in that range. And the starting bid is going to be $10.
All right.
For choice.
Okay, $10 for choice, guys. And are these, did you say these are sterling?
They are, yeah.
All right. Well, you've tempted me. Oh, Mary's in at 10. I'm coming in at 11.
I have a question before you go off of me.
Sure.
I have this crystal necklace and I've tested the stones and it comes up as jadeite and spinel.
What does this stone look like? Can you show it real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's probably spinel.
Wow. Beautiful.
Yep. We've got Belinda
That's
in
really
at
gonna
12.
be spinel.
Miss Mary is out. I'm going to go ahead and go out to Belinda. So Belinda is in at 12. We're looking for 13 on these. Yeah, I have a strand of spinel beads like that too, so it's probably spinel, which is a very underrated stone. Spinel's kind of a pricey stone.
I'm like shocked by how many there are on this.
I know. Yeah, you probably need to do a little research on that one. We're going one time at 12 to Belinda. It's a really good price for those brooches, but I gotta behave. We're going two times. Last chance, guys. Fair warning. Is that yeah, it is pricey, Linda. How is that Pooh Bear signed? And actually the one in your hand, is it signed at all?
This is signed Disney.
Disney? Wow, what a great price for that. And the other one is, just want to make sure it's not a JJ. Roberta will kill me if I don't buy it.
I don't see a JJ.
All right. All right. We are going to call these sold at $12. Your choice, Belinda. La, 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 la. Pat, honey, I already called them sold. But you know what? If there's anything left over, we will give you a shot after the bidders choose. Belinda gets to choose first. Fish and Pooh. All right. And I'm guessing you probably wanted the Pooh. So Belinda wants the Fish and Pooh, which were the two I was looking for. Mary, do you want one of the other ones, Miss Mary? Mary is passing also. Pat, do you want either of the marcasite brooches? And do you have Belinda's info? She's been with us a while, so you might already have her. If not, I will send it to you.
I don't think it's a real. I don't think it's a snake, but it does have a snake-like quality.
Yeah, it does. It's kind of cool, though. Okay, you wanted the poo also. Yeah, I think we all wanted the poo. All right, guys. So anybody else interested in the 2 remaining marcasite brooches? Just let us know if you actually want that one, Sylvie, and we will move on. I will send you, Belinda, I just need your permission to send your info to her.
This is a size 9 Salpada ring, sterling silver.
Nice.
And starting bid of 35.
All right. Oops, I'm sorry. You said $30, right?
I said 35.
35. Okay, sorry. For some reason, I typed it in wrong. All right, guys, we've got LJN at 35. It's a size 9, Belinda.
Mm-hmm.
We are looking for 36. We got Joe in at 36. And I believe they make a pendant that matches that too. Because I believe I've had it before. We've got Joe in at 36. We need 37 on this. We got Belinda in at 40, looking for 41. Joe is back at 41. LJ is out. Thank you, LJ, for letting us know. Belinda, we will need 42. I do like that kind of cluster setting going on there. Sylvie wanted to see the other brooch. Okay, we'll show that in just a second, Sylvie. The little bar pen. All right, let us sell this one and then I'll bring them both back out. We have Belinda in at 42, looking for 43. Sorry, guys, sometimes I miss things in the chat, so just yell at me. Usually if you type it in caps like my sister did, it brings it to my attention. We have Joe in at 43, looking for 44. And if you're new to the channel, Melody Real is my sister.
Oh.
My
I'm
actual
not new,
sister,
but
yeah,
why did
the
I not
same
know
parents.
that?
At least as far as we know, we have the same parents, but yes, we have the same parents. Belinda is out. You never know, right?
You're
Belinda
like, that
is
bridge has been crossed. We're just going to go with it.
right. Belinda is out. We're going one time. And we are still looking for 44. We are going 2 times at 43 to Joe. Oh, you really increased your Salpada collection tonight, Joe. You got some great Salpada.
Yeah.
Fair warning, guys. Last chance to get a bid in there. I'm about to call this one. Okay, this one is sold at 43 to Joe. Congrats, Joe, and thank you, ladies, LJ and Belinda, for your bids.
And Cindy
Congrats,
has a
Joe.
lot of sisters. She's got the blood ones and then the other ones from other misters.
Yes, I have. Yep, I have some half siblings and I have some step siblings.
Oh, you're lucky.
But there's four of us that have the same parents, and then there was three more that came after that that have either the same mother, same father, and then we have a whole bunch of step brothers and sisters.
Oh, cute starfish.
This is a really nice pendant, and got a good weight to it. I'm gonna weigh it.
Looks like Patrick Star lost some weight.
Oh yeah, that was a nice one, Joe. I had never seen that one before.
It's just under 16 grams. It's
Yeah, that's
solid.
his sisters. That doesn't count the brothers either. There are a few brothers in there.
And I'm gonna start the bid on it at 25.
25. All right. Yeah, I'm the youngest of the four sisters. And then there were a few more born after me, but of me, Jackie, Melody, and Phyllis, I'm the youngest. I was the baby. I know, right, Joe? It never works. You're not even thinking about Henry's kids, Sue. You didn't include those in the calculation. You only included Phyllis's kids. My stepmother was also Phyllis. My sister and my stepmother. If you don't think that was not confusing growing up, it was. All righty, guys. We are looking. My stepfather had a set of twins that were born the same day as me, boys, two twin boys. Then I think he had at least two or three daughters. I can't remember, but yeah, lots of steps. Okay, we're looking for 25. Does that have any marks on it at all, Christina?
It doesn't. I think it's an artist piece.
Okay. So, very cool piece, though.
He looks like a happy star.
It does.
Yeah.
It makes me smile.
Like a dancing star.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be
Or a
back in 1
skating
minute.
star.
I like the roundness of it, that it's like round on both sides like that. It's not flat on one side. Yeah, we have a crazy family, Sylvie. 3 boys and 1 girl. Okay, I couldn't remember exactly what it had been a long time since we saw his kids. So you had whole lots of sisters too, Joe. I tell you, I know probably the only reason I am even alive because my dad wanted a boy so bad that he tried 5 times. So,
After
yeah.
you came along, he just said the heck with it.
Well, no, there's one more after me after he remarried. Him and my stepmother had 1 daughter together, but he wanted a boy really bad.
That's beautiful, Christina.
He's
It
got a
is.
lot of male grandchildren, which would have made him very happy, but he never had any boys.
That's so pretty.
I'm gonna do starting bid for this one at 25.
Alrighty. That's interesting. Beautiful
A
piece.
very, really good construction.
Yeah.
Possibly Juliana. Peony.
Elizabeth is a little better at spotting Juliana than me.
Mm-hmm.
What are your
I'm
thoughts,
no
Elizabeth?
pro.
She doesn't admit to being a pro, but she knows a little bit more what to look for than I do.
I have a book.
She gave it away.
I bought
I
that ring
did
book.
see. Did you see pulling there on the back of that?
Yeah, there is.
Linda can probably tell us.
What you
I would
think?
I would expect to see some riveted pieces on the back, but I don't know that that was necessary. Okay, she said, Linda
Yeah,
knows
they always.
way more than I do.
Okay, Linda said that's not. Probably the fact that none of that Juliana stuff is marked has been a big about confusion in the vintage jewelry market. I think a lot of it gets sold as Juliana that is not, and probably a lot of it gets sold that is Juliana and nobody knows.
Everybody say hi, Greg.
You don't see the
Hey, Greg.
Okay. But it is an absolutely gorgeous. That doesn't mean that it doesn't have equal value, guys. It's just not a Juliana. Those type of vintage brooches are definitely worth money. I do like when the pin is attached right to the brooch. Those tend to sell a little more. Anybody want to come in at 25? Yeah, the Juliana are definitely worth money if you can definitely be sure that it is. See, I always hesitate to call anything Juliana because I just can't, I don't know it well enough.
It's just scary if you don't know.
Yeah, they are worth money regardless. Exactly, Linda. These are definitely worth money. These are worth listing too. These are really cool to list on Etsy or Ruby Lane or something like that. Yeah, this brooch is definitely worth the money. Anybody want to go 25? If not, we will move on. Definitely a good price for that brooch. Me too. I'm a huge brooch fan, Linda. I have a hard time selling brooches when I get them, so.
Ronnie, he says no problem. Oh, he's tired. He worked today.
Alrighty, guys. If there's no interest in this, we're going to move on.
Oh, that's awesome, Linda.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
6 hours for $205. Yep, I'm not surprised.
I'm tapped out.
Alrighty. Okay, Elizabeth, last round.
Okay.
All right. Here
Oh,
we
look
go.
at that pearl.
Wait, so did somebody want me to show them those brooches one more time?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Give me 1 second, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Yes, Sylvie wanted to see those two Marcasite brooches. Why is my printer turning on? What the world? It wouldn't turn on for me earlier, and now it's trying to turn on. Second time it's trying to turn on.
Maybe it's just catching up to what you wanted it to do.
Yeah, it's a little slow. That was like 2 hours before we started the auction. All right, so Sylvie, there are the brooches that you wanted to look at. Did you want to see the backs of them? Can you show them up close? I don't know if Sylvie's still here. Are you still here, Sylvie? All righty, they are both sterling silver. The one has a black stone in it. And I think these sold for $12. So let us know if you would like one of those. Is there anything else, any more questions, Sylvie, or anything else you want to see on the brooch?
It
Um,
tested the garnet tourmaline iolite range.
Yeah, and it's the fact that it's faceted too tells me it is probably, not necessarily, but probably tourmaline, black tourmaline.
Yep.
I couldn't see through it.
Yeah, and I think obsidian generally test in glass area, if I remember right. I haven't tested a piece of it in a while, but I think it tests in glass area.
Oh, hi, Colleen.
Hi, Colleen.
Hi, Colleen.
She's been with us all night.
Oh,
You guys just seen her? I knew you were
Hi,
here.
Colleen.
Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and move on over to Elizabeth. If you decide you want one of those, Sylvie, just let me know. And I will let Christina know, or she'll probably see it herself, actually. There you go.
back to that beautiful pearl.
Yes, Sylvia, it is.
Let me hit the focus button one more time.
All right,
I'm
guys.
probably sorry about it, but
This is our last round for the night.
okay. So this is, of course, a sterling silver ring, and it's got a pearl, and it is size 9.5. So not small, not huge. Okay. And I was started at $40. And this is, I'll move these other ones out of the way.
You want me to do this, G?
I got it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't want to take your job, so I thought I would ask. I didn't want you to feel I was firing you again.
Sounds good, Sylvia. I'll get it to you.
Oh, come on.
I know all of us start getting tired around this time of night, and we no longer want to call, so I wanted to make sure.
I know. Last night I was practically falling asleep at the very end. That's why I was like, okay, bye.
You just
There you go. You're focused.
No, we always have someone that will step in for you. Marzina's usually always willing to help too, so just let us know when you get tired, Elizabeth.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'd like to make it till the last giveaway starts.
And you do a wonderful job too.
Well, thank you. Pat, I have another one that's size 6.25. I can bring that out if you're interested.
Beautiful, beautiful pearl on this ring.
Yep.
Okay, Sylvie would like the brooch with the black stone. Christina, if you didn't see that.
She already got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay. I don't think I'm going to bother sending you any more names. I'm going to have Elizabeth send you unless there's somebody prior to the registration that I have an email, but I'm going to have Elizabeth send you the link to the database. Since how you're on
Okay, I
here
guess
once a
that
month,
makes
it'll make it
sense.
easier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys love this one, but it's too big. Okay, I will move on. I can bring out this one, which is
I'm very
size.
tempted on that one, Elizabeth. But I want everything you bring out, so.
Okay, so this one is size 6.25, and it's a little bit more lightweight, and so I can start this one at $35.
You should have brought those out earlier when I still had money to spend. I probably would have bought every single one.
I brought at least one of them out on Friday.
I know. I was broke on Friday. That was
okay.
prior to auction.
We've got Pat in at 35.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized too, I got a package from.
And it'll be cheaper to you,
I
Pat.
haven't opened a nice
Since you
big
have
one.
jewelry box today.
Ooh, look at that. got a nice split shank on it.
Hmm.
Not too wide, so it's pretty sturdy.
Let me mute this. I'm making noise.
There we go. Okay. Got my note written now. Okay. Well, if there's not any other interest, we can just call it.
Okay. Just call it. I'm gonna call it down. Going once. Aw, Sylvie, you're very sweet.
Oh my goodness.
We got fair warning out there. Yeah, because Christina told me I was going too slow last time. So that was sold. Congratulations, Pat.
Okay.
Congrats,
Thank
Pat.
you, Pat. Okay, so that's Style with Pat. And 35 minus 5 for the jewelry bucks. There we go. And who is making the next shipment to Pat?
I don't have anything for Pat right now.
I don't think I do either. Maybe Roberta.
Okay. All right. Well,
I'll check and see. Wait a minute. Let me check. But I think it might be Roberta this time. But let me check.
I have things for Pat too.
oh yeah, you do. You do.
Ro has things for Pat.
Yeah, I think so. Let me check my book. I think it is. I don't have any packages I'm holding right now for Pat, but let me check my
Oops.
book.
Pat says to check with Ro.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will.
check with Ro because I think Ro started a package for her. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for her right now.
Okay, it's deciding to focus.
Pretty.
Yeah, thank you. So this one is pink amethyst sterling, and it's size 9. And go ahead, Cindy.
Oh, I was going to say I did start one for Nancy, but I don't have anything for Pat.
Okay, so this one's pink amethyst sterling. It's size 9, and we're going to start it at $35.
Pink amethyst, size 9. Looking for that. Starting bid is 35. Do we have any interest?
It is open in the back a little bit there.
I
Let the
love
light-
it open in the back so the stone or the gem can just breathe.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, stop moving it around, Elizabeth. And then don't forget I have these pink amethyst earrings too. No size 10s. Well, I got a one size 11 and a half, but I think we wiped out my size 10s on Friday. But I, of course, will get more. I just didn't have time to between Friday and now.
Okay.
There we go. All right. Now, this one is $45 and it's a size 7. And it's Unikite. And I think it's just beautiful. And this is the one that reminds me of a Monet painting.
And what are you starting it at?
What is 45?
Okay.
Yeah, Barbara, I already put in another order, so I will have several size 10s. And I always look for them. So that's how it is in the back. It's got the, nice split shank.
Yeah, we always try to find those big rings.
Yep.
It's so hard to come by sometimes.
This one's a 7, Ronnie. This time I always try really hard, but I made a very concerted effort to have like all the sizes. So I got the little baby rings, and I got the big ones, and ones in the middle. It's Unikite, which is a jasper, and it's this pink and green, but this one has these quartz, what kind of white, clear, milky quartz inclusions, which I think makes it look even more beautiful. My hand looks so giant on the screen. Okay, I will get another one out. Okay, this one is an 8.5, and it is citrine, and I have to start this one at $55.
Very beautiful stone or gem. It's a gem.
Yeah. And this one's also open in the back, which is not focusing, but I think you can see the openings anyways.
Your camera got tired.
I know. I'm proud of it for how long it's lasted. Honestly. Okay, I will look for something else.
Where did everyone go? They're there.
They got
I'm
moved out.
here. I was opening my package from Barbie, so I was muting so I wouldn't make a bunch of noise.
Like everyone went quiet.
Okay, we'll do something besides rings. Okay, so this will be a choice of brooches. And because of how much I paid for them, I have to do them, start them at 30 for choice. I'm going the wrong way. I'm out of my mind right now. There we go. So this is one of the Russian brooches, and this one's particularly beautiful because it has foil in it. I don't know if you can see on those leaves.
Oh, that's beautiful to see foil in them. Yeah. You don't see that very often.
Yeah.
I got that beautiful Heidi Daus cuff in from her or Heidi Daus watch from her. Wow, that is gorgeous.
That was amazing. And then this one is, I'm not sure if this one's marked. Hang on. No, I don't. This one's not marked, but here is the back. It's vintage.
I know people thought when she started that bid, oh my gosh, why so much for a costume work? But it's Heidi Daus. That was a really good price.
Yeah, it was. Okay. I'll try one more thing.
One more time. Let's see if they'll bite.
I know, right? Oh, okay. Here.
Maybe they don't want worms. Maybe they, like you do when you're fishing. Sometimes they don't
Yeah.
want the worm. You have to throw the lure out there.
Right. Okay.
Oh, now there we go. Look at that.
So this is sterling and garnet and marcasites, and it is on one of those 20-inch chains that's a little bit special. Okay, and I could start this at $45.
So pretty. Any interest at 45 for this beautiful pendant, garnet with marcasites? For some reason, I like rubies with marcasite and garnets with marcasites better than I do when I see them with sapphires and other stones.
Oh yeah, yeah. The red is very classic.
It is.
Beautiful piece. I love the way that looks. I love when they put garnet in marcasites. It's such a beautiful look.
It is.
Okay. I'll try one more thing. This is another Mexican fire opal set in sterling. And this one is size 8. And I would start it at $35.
Size 8, Mexican fire opal. Beautiful. Cynthia's in at 35.
Ah,
Sorry, Ronnie, you came in a hair later. Or it could have been a freckle.
that's how that one looks. So this one's a little darker than the first one that I brought out. But it has that nice window of orange where you can see into the stone, which I love.
Can somebody bid on there for me? Because I don't have my type-in thing right now.
Ronnie came in at 37. Cindy, you want to bid for her? I'm calling. Or is she?
Cindy.
Thank you, Cindy.
Cindy, are you bidding for yourself or for...
For her.
Okay.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure.
Cindy came in at 38 before you, Cynthia. Ronnie is out, looking for 39 or better.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was still muted. I was talking to you guys and you didn't hear me.
Could you put me at 40, Cindy?
Sure can.
Cynthia's in at 39.
And that is Christina at 40.
Cindy, aka Christina's in at 40. Cynthia's back at 41.
Hi, Libby.
Lee?
Yes, Christina?
It's okay. I already have one.
Okay, so you're out?
Yeah, I'll let her.
All
I'm
right.
going to be gracious and let somebody
Okay.
else have
Hey,
one.
Libby, how are you?
Okay.
I'm going to be kind and benevolent, giving, compassionate to the needs of others.
She's really working that one, isn't she?
I'm also going to be very humble.
Yes, don't forget the humbleness, right?
Tired and humble at the same time.
Okay. I'm getting giddy.
We're down to
I'm
fair
feeling like
warning.
Ro.
I know, right? That's when I know it's time to say good night because I start getting stupid.
Cynthia
Well,
says, need it, love it. And we are sold to Cynthia at 41.
I hear you.
Congrats,
I already know it,
Cynthia.
and I get it. I'm glad that you're getting it,
congratulations.
Cynthia. Congrats.
Okay, that was two. Do you guys want to see one more? I think I
Go
only
ahead.
have one more ring that I didn't show you.
I
All
want to
right.
see the inside of my
Shoot
eyelids.
it.
So this one is
Unless you have
size.
more Mexican fire opal,
This
Elizabeth.
is our last item for the night,
Yes.
guys. Your last chance to bid.
Okay, and this one is size 6. And it is turquoise and citrine. It's a really interesting looking turquoise.
Starting bid, please.
Oh, 40. You can see the citrines there.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Any interest at 40 for this size 6 turquoise and citrine?
I like the turquoise and citrine together. I just found my first ring with turquoise and citrine. It actually looks kind of cool together. It picks up the matrix in the turquoise.
I
Yeah.
got
Mhm. Yeah. So Barbara, I should have some size 10 rings before I go on with Triple J next Sunday. So I'll bring those out there.
And I'm going to go check out all of my favorite haunts this week that I have not been to in several months, looking for individual pieces, some of the requests that you guys have given us.
Okay, that's it.
All right,
it's done.
let's bring everybody back up. And I got to show you real quick this amazing Heidi Daus watch that I just got. And it is no missing stones in it. I was prepared that it probably would be even in transport, but that I may
Holy
have to send
crow!
it off to get new stones put in. But all there are there. If you're not familiar with Heidi Daus, it's
Oh
always
my god!
very heavy brass and Swarovski crystals and Swarovski pearls,
Wow,
but beautiful Heidi
that's
Daus watch.
incredible.
Yes,
Where did you
they're
find that, Cindy?
I got it at Barbie's auction.
That's so cool.
I like that she always even puts a crystal on her stem of her watch there. But isn't that gorgeous?
Yes,
I am
very,
such a big
very.
Heidi Daus fan.
Mm-hmm. So pretty.
Had to show that one off. I just opened that package. That's what I was looking at, what I got distracted with when I was muted.
Going down.
Oh, look at G. Those are beautiful together.
Oh yeah, I wanted you guys to see what I've been looking at all night.
Oh, that's so cool.
Isn't that stunning?
Yes.
Can we see the whole thing, Gianna, the whole necklace?
That's amazing.
Isn't that beautiful? Is that one signed, G? That was your personal collection,
It
I'm assuming.
is. It is signed. No, this is something that I picked up. This is
Oh,
a
that's the CC one.
mm-hmm. It's the CC one.
Wow. One
So
of these days,
yeah,
Gianna, you have got to do a video of your personal native collection, like what you own yourself that you would not part with. I'd love to see all of that.
Mhm. She did put pictures on the Jewelry Junkers Facebook page.
Right.
that's gorgeous.
Yeah, we need to do a video so everybody can see that doesn't do Facebook. She's got some of the most outstanding Native American pieces, I swear. I drool every time I see her stuff.
This is a Benally piece. Actually, does work for Running Bear.
Oh, okay.
Really? Benally does?
Daniel Benally.
So some of that stuff that's marked Running Bear may be Benally?
It could be.
Well, no wonder Running Bear is so pricey. Running Bear prices are pretty well up there. They're pretty high. Beautiful. Both of them are absolutely gorgeous. You know I love the spiny oyster, but those
Mm-hmm.
are stunning. This I also got from Barbie, and she wasn't sure what these stones were. Um, and I couldn't see them real well because I was on my phone, but I suspected that it might be the confetti, and that's what it is. They're confetti cabs, and it is a Coro piece, and it is gold tone Coro. Looks to be maybe 50s Coro. It is not, maybe even a little older. It's not got a no, it does have a copyright. So probably 55 or later, maybe 60s, but really great condition.
I just
Amazing
remember
condition
I
for a
meant to bring
Coro.
out this piece. It was a Napier fish hook.
Oh, show
It's
us.
a reticulated fish.
Oh,
Oh,
Like this really perfect.
oh, 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 you can't tell us about a piece and not show us, Christina.
I don't even know where it is. I found it
oh.
this week and I was like, oh, I'm definitely bringing this out. And now I misplaced it somewhere. I worked like 80 hours this week.
She does, and she just opened her own secondhand store, guys. So if you're ever in her neck of the woods, please go visit her secondhand store. What is the name of your store, Christina?
Free to thrift.
And what is the city that it is located in?
Kingston, New York.
Kingston, New York. So if you're ever in the area, please go check out Christina's store. How's everything going? I know you're putting in a lot of hours and you just opened, but how's it
Yeah.
going?
It's been really successful so far. It looks like
Awesome. And you're enjoying it?
I love it, but I need to hire some people.
Well, there you go. If you're in that area and you need a job, look up Christina.
Yeah, right. I am having fun though, and I love it. And
That's
you know why I love it is because I love treasure sharing. And every time somebody finds a treasure to them, it makes me happy.
nice. Yep.
You know, just
Hey,
like when we're sharing treasures here.
yep. That old adage was never more true. One man's trash, another man's treasure. Yeah, I'm going to visit her here pretty soon, Pat. I'm really excited about my trip there. She's going to take me around so I can bring back some of that fabulous New York vintage jewelry.
Yeah, Lydia, it's in the Catskills or at the foot of the Catskills and the
Oh,
Hudson
okay.
River
Yeah, these two
between
pieces
Albany
that
and
I
New York.
showed tonight, they have a large reserve on them. So, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff that Gianna has in her personal private collection is very, very high dollar stuff. Um, yeah, stuff that's a little too pricey to sell at auction because, We can't expect you guys to give your hard-earned cash for that kind of, money. It's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
But she does let go of some of that really high-end stuff on occasion, so stay tuned to her channel because you never know when she may bring a piece of it out.
Well, if you remember, I'm still trying to reach my 1K, and I am going to be letting go of one of my really, really high priced pieces as a thank you to my 1K.
Oh, that reminds me too. We are planning, and we've had a bunch of unexpected things come up between Ro and I, but we are planning our 2,000 subscriber giveaway, which we want to be major. We're going to give away some really, really awesome pieces. So watch for that. I'll announce it. Everybody is going to be involved in that. I'd like you to come to Christina. Um, all of the regulars on our channel will be involved in that. And we'll let you, Elizabeth, what are you showing now? Don't pull that away.
Well, I had to get a pillow for it.
Oh my goodness. Look at that turquoise. That is gorgeous.
Mhm.
Beautiful piece.
Now that's
Beautiful.
a spider web.
Aha.
It's
There you
so beautiful.
go. There you go.
Yeah.
I see what you mean, Gianna.
Hmm.
But anyways, we will be getting that together, and I'll let you guys know as soon as that happens. And next week is going to be Kristen and Gianna at auction. And like I said, you never know what Gianna's going to bring out, so don't miss that auction, particularly if you love native items. I know she has recently acquired some very beautiful new native pieces, so keep an eye out for that auction. You may get a chance at some of those items. And Kristen always has really beautiful stuff too. As you most of you know, Kristen is a silversmith, so she will often bring out some of the pieces she made herself, and she's really has a really good eye for design. So her designs are always really beautiful. And I think that's all the last thing I do want to talk about is, as you know, you've heard me crying the last couple of weeks about taxes, but only because I'm freaking out a little bit. My taxes this year are going to be about 10 grand more than last year. And so we always do a monthly payment, but I'm thinking how much that's going to be like making an extra house payment this year to do a monthly payment. So I am going to have an auction just for, and not my own thing. It's not going to be a benefit or anything like that, but I am going to have a special auction. It will be scheduled separately from our normal auctions, where I'm just going to sell a bunch of my stuff, probably a lot of things that I've been holding on to, so that I can at least pay down part of that tax bill so my monthly payments aren't as much. But yeah, that kind of hit us unexpectedly. Last couple of weeks, we started figuring out how, because the tax tables changed this year.
Hmm.
So it really impacted us a great deal. And when I say not just 10,000, but 10,000 more than what I normally pay. So I'm going to have to do something. Yeah, we are fainting. My husband's a little panicked about it, and I've never seen him panic before over anything financial. So I started thinking about it, and I thought, I've got this abundance of jewelry back here. Why not go ahead and sell some of it and try and get this tax bill down a little bit? So keep your ear out for that. That will be pretty soon, within the next couple of weeks. I need to get together with Roberta and the rest of the girls on that, and I'll let you know. Um, that's the only thing I can think to do, because those payments are going to be horrendous if we try to do a monthly payment like we normally do. You too, Linda. Yeah, a lot of people are happen to pay this year for the first time, and then a lot of people that are used to paying have seen a huge increase. as we have, because yeah, and I keep changing how they take taxes out of my check at work, and I can't have them take out anymore, so there is no other alternative
Well,
other
hearing all this, Cindy, really makes me feel bad because I'm living in
one.
a state where being Native American, I am tax exempt.
I know, but don't feel bad. I mean, that's a blessing. It's total blessing. I would not wish that. I'm glad that you have that.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, that's super legitimate. Gee.
yeah, I mean, that's legit. You deserve that.
Well,
So,
my friends, you guys are my friends, my sisters, my family, and everything. And I hear all this, and I'm like, I don't know whether I feel lucky or I should or what.
just it's a blessing. Accept that blessing. Be blessed. Don't feel bad about it in any way. If you don't think if I had the advantage, I wouldn't take advantage of it. I would definitely. Yeah, I know. I told my husband maybe we need to move to Las Vegas. He wants to move but once I retire and I don't have my income as a nurse, it will alleviate a lot of that. And once my son graduated from college and the last child graduated, and we no longer could claim anything for him, it made a huge difference in what we had to pay. We haven't got anything back in a long time, but that made a big difference. And then starting this jewelry business and, put it over the top. So, um, it will be nice to not have to worry about that monthly payment so much. So I think probably that's the best thing for me to do is just to, have an auction and try and pay off at least half of it. So I'll let you know though when I'm ready to do that. And it's not a benefit, and I don't want any kind of donations or anything like that. I just want to sell my own stuff so that I can, you know, get that paid off and alleviate that worry for my husband. So he seemed relieved when I told him tonight that I would do that. And that is the main thing, to take some of that worry away from him about, oh my God, that's such a big payment every month. So, and if you don't pay more than whatever your minimum payment is with the IRS, you will not ever get caught up. You will be always paying them for the rest of your life. You're going to be making a monthly payment to the IRS. So you've always got to pay more than what they tell you. It's crazy when your tax bill is like 5 or 6 thousand, and they tell you to make a $200 a month payment, and then
That's
they
great.
start right, and then they start charging you interest. Do you think you're ever going to get that paid off? Heck no, you're not.
Okay,
Have
Pat, love you. You have a beautiful day.
Bye, Pat.
Have a
yeah.
great day.
So I've got to come up with different ways to do things differently next year. So I'm thinking about it. I'm working on it. But that's my first step, is to try and get that tax bill paid down a little bit. All right, guys. Anything you all want to say before we get out of here? Christina, Elizabeth, Gianna?
Well, this week I do plan on going online. I'm going to finish a pair of earrings that I had started. I've done a video on them before, but I had promised Froggy that I'd finish them up on a live. And um, since I really have a lot of jewelry to show, usually Cindy has us go on Friday, but on Thursday I do plan on coming on my channel and showing everything that I have. So
Oh, Linda, IRS won't call you like that. That was somebody messing with you. No, you would get a letter from the IRS if they had any questions. But, it's like I was saying earlier, if you are reselling and you're using PayPal to invoice, that does get reported. Or PayPal does report it to the IRS with a 1099. So your income does get reported to the IRS if you're using over a certain amount. If you're using, one of those platforms to invoice. But as long as you're doing your taxes, you have nothing to worry about. You can't hide it from them, that's for sure. They will find it, but they're not going to call you and say that. You're going to get a letter from them, Linda. So, yeah, I wouldn't stress it. Yeah, that's probably what it was, Linda. She was probably mad you got something she wanted. People do silly things. I know. It's, some of the times people get mad at each other over jewelry, just it makes no sense. Not like there's a shortage of jewelry on YouTube, so crazy to get upset over any one piece. Anyways, guys, thank you for staying with us tonight, and we will see you guys on Friday night for our normal preview, and then Roberta and I again on Saturday, and Gianna and Kristen from Designs and Do-Overs. So probably, yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it, Linda, pain in the arse. But thank you guys. Say goodnight, ladies.
Good
Good night,
night.
everyone.
Okay. Love you guys. Thank you.
Don't forget to give us a thumbs up if you haven't. If you have not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Please go and check out Elizabeth, Gianna, and Christina's channels. And of course, Roberta's. Everybody's information is in the description box. So there's links in there that will take you right to their channels and their email. All their information is in there should you need to reach out to them. And again, if you're new to the channel, our regulars know this, but we do guarantee our sterling silver on this channel. So if you have any issues, if the jewelry is not what you expected, we misrepresented it, it's not sterling, we do refund, no questions asked. So we ask that you reach out to the seller, and the seller will handle it. If for some reason, and I've not had this happen, the seller does not meet your satisfactions, then message Elizabeth, Roberta, or I, message one of us, and we will mediate, but we generally don't have to mediate. We've had very few incidents where somebody wanted to refund, but if you do and you have any problems, reach out to us. But we have some pretty good sellers on here, so it's never been a problem. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. And remember, Ro's not here, but I'm going to say it. Jesus is Lord.
Thank you. She'll appreciate that. And did you notice I didn't call you Ro one time tonight?
Yes, you did not. But you did call me Elizabeth.
Okay. But I didn't call you Ro. Okay, guys, we love you. Good night, everybody.
Love you
Good night,
guys. Thanks
everyone.
for
Love you.
everything.
Signing off.